Oh, cool. Oh, I love Twitch. Doing some bullshit. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Sorry if there was any little issues there at the beginning of stream. I had to move Streamlabs so that I could accept the cookies that were being presented to me in the big chat.
Which means we're live, yes?
Yes, we are live.
Ooh.
Oh. Wait.
There it is.
Time to scream in funny servers.
Screamo timer.
Scream,
Bandit
scream,
seems
scream.
to be screaming as well.
See, Bandit's getting in the spirit.
Yeah. All right. Give it a minute here for things to get initiated. Get going, get vibing, get booling. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone doing? What's going on?
Oh, you know.
I'm
Jitters.
feeling like slime.
Yo.
I experienced sensation.
Wow. That's incredible.
You're incredibly
I don't know.
cute.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. We have been live for a minute and a half, and because we're keeping the intros for these slightly briefer than usual, at least here, let me do the thing because we are on the last event. So let's go for the regular intro now. So, hey everyone, and welcome to the finale, Part 6, Event 6 of Destruction Bench Agreement, Episode 182. Our week tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place in the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into a force and an organization within the world of the campaign. And its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios, and similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe. Every week, we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And let's introduce them along with the premise. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil. I am the GM here today, if you haven't been keeping up and weren't listening earlier. This is the final part, Part 6 of Episode 182 of DBA, which is DBA Field Day, where despite my intro I used normally as our default DBA intro, the whole point of this episode is that we're getting back to the roots of DBA a little bit, where DBA started as like a fun tabletop PvP thing, and it's changed a lot over time. And so 182 has basically been a bunch of PvP concepts all smashed together in an in-universe event that all takes one episode slot. So we can just have a bunch of people involved and have a whole ton of fun. So that's the situation going on. And we will be introducing the characters within the session, so don't feel the need to necessarily. But let's introduce our players taking part here today, starting with Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'll be honest, wasn't expecting to be at the top, even because I just wasn't looking. Yeah, you'll see who I'm playing. You probably already saw
You're
it.
not usually a top, so.
Yeah, I know exactly. You probably already saw it if you were paying attention, as I had my character folder open for the session in both this and the bounty we did the other day. But you know, it shouldn't be too hard to guess one of them. I'm also streaming, so send any of your complaints to me.
Yeah.
About the stream, specifically.
Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris.
It's my wife.
Joining in on another event. I wasn't in the last Wacky Races, so I'm very excited to be in this one. I have a winning strategy.
And then we got Kakapo.
Hey everybody. I'm Kakapo. I wasn't in the last Wacky Races either, so I'm also incredibly excited about what is about to transpire, what horror is about to commit, what war crimes I'm about to lay upon these people. I'm playing, someone old, someone old and familiar, someone who's been around a bit, and someone new. And it should hopefully be a good old time.
Yep.
And yeah.
And then we got Poco.
Hello everyone, my name is Poco. If you're watching these in consecutive order, you'll notice I was in the last one. Now I'm on this one. I got jitters.
It'll be fine. Everything's gonna go well. We're all here to have a fun time. And then, of course, last but not least, we got Sam.
Hello, it's me, Sam Maramber Yum Guild the Unknown. Go watch this sometime, it's not now. And I'm here.
Yeah. So, that's everyone we got here today. Before we get started even, I'll be sure to do this at the end of the stream, but of course, thank you to everyone both here and otherwise, whether they're here or not, who's been involved with Field Day so far. It's been a great time, and I hope everyone's been enjoying it. But before we get into this grand finale, going into this race, if you're new, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, other tabletops, anything else really for that matter. You should join our funky Discord server. Undining, yeah, there it is. Go there to get notified when, where, how, why we're getting live. We're going live. Post memes and fan art will shown at the end of the stream. It's community Discord. So if you want to get involved with this a bit more actively, feel free to go there and talk with other people who feel the same way. Similarly, follow and sub to the channel. It always helps. And unless I'm forgetting anything, we should be good to go.
Wowza.
All right. So, with this, as we have been for each of these field. Did you say something, Penny, sir?
No, I said Mario.
Mario. Now, give me one moment. I was going to do my my opening narration. However, currently my Roll20 is frozen, so give me one brief moment to figure this out.
Mario killed your Roll20.
Yeah, he did.
It's a me.
Yeah, we hexed you, sorry.
Yeah.
Wahoo.
I've been
Wahoo.
hexed, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wahoo.
Roll20's caught up.
Wahoo, ha, ha, ga, 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 ga.
Yeah, there it is. All right. So,
Yeah.
as I have been doing with all of the previous events, we start focusing on the host over here, along with a certain friend, who, in this TV in front of him, the whole time it's been displaying each of the other events as they're going on. As we are well aware of at this point, time passes a lot quicker in Animeverse than how we perceive it as a tabletop game. So overall, it really it's been, it's been a full day event with all these things going on, but it hasn't been the absolute longest thing in the world. The sun is still up, even though it's starting to get a little bit closer to regular afternoon, all that point. And with that, we go to these two here as one Mr. Spider looks down to his comrade over there. So, Oxy, how you been feeling about this? See, I told you it'd be fun. You don't always have to have a stick up your ass.
Just sort of sighs, like, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't entertaining, at least a little bit, but, die. Yeah, but, he just kind of, like, sighs and looks up. Seriously, like,
What?
like, is this what you've been spending your free time with? Like,
Not all of it.
well, yeah, but,
Oh, there's plenty more to do here than just this. This is a special event I'm hosting.
I see, and just sort of, like, looks out to the water track. If I had any inkling of an idea of what's going on here, I assume your big event, seeing as there's different hosts for everything, is... Your big event is that you're probably doing something akin to a redux of your first. DBA showing, isn't that? Is that right?
Bingo! He sort of snaps his fingers there. You know, I was feeling a little
Yeah.
nostalgic of when I first came here, right? And, you know, bringing the association back to its roots, we should bring things back to my roots too, you know? At least my roots here.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be a fun time to do a little redux and have it be the grand finale as this whole event. You know, have a fun time. I am hosting it after all. I like to think I have the privilege to run the last little thing.
I mean, you have been a sucker for the theatrics, so I mean, just sort of, you know, waves his hand. How long do you think this should take? I've been meaning to do
the race?
Yeah, the race. I've been meaning to do this. I've been meaning to check in on the others, but I've kind of been dragged along towards this whole thing, so just sort of impatiently tapping his foot.
Oh,
like,
it's
I'm not going to-
certainly
I'm-
it shouldn't take that much longer. Don't worry, Oxy. Here's the thing, right? It's a race. The point is to go fast. Unless they're purposefully trying to go against the event, they'll probably be done with it pretty quickly. He sort of waves his hand
Sounds
around.
good.
Shouldn't be more than an
What about-
hour at absolute tops. The track ain't that long, but who knows? Things might take a little time of sorting things out in the beginning or what have you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't mean to keep you here forever. You do have an event to run, and I'm here to see what you got. So he just sort of like motions to like the he motions to like the podium where he assumes that Mr. Spider's going to be standing up and announcing.
Thank you, my good friend.
So,
you see, I was about to
good luck.
mention that in a
Good luck.
moment. As you can see, you know, he sort of points over to Kai doing the finishing blow on the you know, the irrigator. It you know, it sort of seems like things are going to be wrapping up there in a second, so we gotta get going.
Yeah.
As he'd make his way over here, and similar to in the
They
first
finally stops talking to him.
Yeah.
climbs up the pillar, eventually finding himself up here. There we go. As he takes a hand to his chest, up to his mouth, clears his throat, of course. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the final event of our little DBA field day. How's everyone feeling? And you know, there's some amount of applause, and at least you know some noise being made. That's great to hear, everybody. It's been a real fun time so far. I'm sure you've seen plenty of things that keep you up at night for the good or bad reasons. Regardless, though, this is a race after all. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Let's get things going post-haste. As much as I'd like to stand here and bask in the glory of running yet another one of these races, that would be a disservice to our glorious racers. And hence, let's introduce these fine folks as he sort of, you know, waves a hand over near the finish line. Well, first up, a man who needs no introduction. The dictardliest racer of them all, and his gaggle of teenagers that he's brought along with him. Give it up for Das Dictardly, Arcadia Heidemann, Balame Maleficent, and Kuroa. It's Deer, right?
Oh yeah, it's dear.
Let's get you guys in here.
It sounds so suspicious that he has teens with him, but
Yeah.
it's both.
Yeah.
All right. We've got our primary returning racer from the first one. How you feeling, Mr. Dictardly?
Oh, I feel great. I'm going to win.
That's the spirit. Then up next, the emissaries of Shadow, coming from the depths in a stylish cruise boater, or speedboat rather. We have Sam, one more time, please. I literally can't. Leela, sorry, thank you. Leela Jones and Sohi. There we go. As they come cruising up in a shadowcraft boat.
Oh, it's the baby.
It's baby.
Little guy. Little guy. He's just looking around excitedly.
Yeah. How are you two today?
Oh, I didn't expect to be interviewed. Doing okay.
That's great to hear. Up next, we've got ourselves, well, there's royalty. We've got Her Majesty, along with her inbound witch and gunsman. We have Queen Worthless, Artemis Veridicia, and Adelaide, as they come cruising up.
They certainly do cruise up.
Bortus?
Artemis.
So much pack here.
Artemis in the lead jet ski, sort of. Artemis is wearing, like, what looks like a fucking, like, drag race, like, helmet. And as she pulls up, she revs the motor a few times and kind of looks back. Now, remember what I said, Your Highness. If that, turbo boost idea doesn't do what you said, I'm cutting you loose. Oh, please. You underestimate me in my infinite worthlessness. Yeah, why would I?
And then, up next, we have our Dino Dynamic Duo. One very familiar to us here at DBA, and a new friend. Give it up for General Copeland Marsh and Mike Terrahart.
Yeah.
Yeah, as like these two pull up on this very intricate looking
The cheese-mobile.
plane. Yeah, seemingly like filled with like various like sacks of like amber and all that. Mike waves to the audience, just like, yeah, pleasure to be here. As Copeland is just like, haha, yes, today we're going to dominate, and while we're doing introductions, may as well bring out a couple pals, as, you know, no reason not to right now. Dino 1, Dino 2, and throws out a big one behind him, Dino 3.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna trail behind.
Yep. And then, finally, we have our final team of racers over here. Give it up for, well, it looks like it's a ghost train over here. The spirits and skeletons rattling all night long. Give it up for Adhan Ends and the conductor.
Oh, no.
And from the bottom, walking up on the side of the river.
No, you can't.
Adhan
Oh, God.
is just looking at the others, looking at the water, looking at Mr. Spider. Your sign-off didn't exactly say that we needed to bring our own boat.
No, I could have sworn it did. Plus, I thought it was implied with the last event.
I wasn't looking at that. I don't have a TV. The conductor goes over and just kind of put the hand on Adhan's shoulder. Not to worry, my dear skeletal friend. I have a solution for this. And I don't know if you want me to take it away, Soleil, or you, but the
You feel free to flavor it. I've got you covered.
Yeah, the conductor's just gonna take a second, turn around, and then he's just gonna jump. But before he hits the water...
Before he hits the water, he seems to morph and perhaps transform before your very eyes.
Adhan just looks. If he got a jaw, it'd be on the floor like, you know, fuck it. I don't... It just gets on. Alright, guess I'm ready.
All
I
right.
don't know how to feel about this.
Well, it seems as if our racers are ready to go. And of course, the rules are pretty simple. It's a race. Get to the finish line first. It's not a loop, it's more so a straight path. You'll know the finish line when you see it. Looks just like the one in front of you. You know, as he gestures towards it. Feel free to do whatever it is that you want, under the belt tactics and whatever. But remember, this is a fun race. The goal is to get there first, not slaughter everyone. As we made clear with all the other events, we're trying to make this a no-kill event, and so far we've succeeded. He sort of snaps and does a little like arm motion around, like, you know, go get him, you know, like that kind of emotion. So let's hope we can keep up that track record, okay, guys?
Yeah.
All right. And so, to explain things a little more properly, if anyone else has particular suggestions, feel free to let me know. But my current thoughts of how I want to handle this, right, is effectively. Each vehicle, right, inherently, you get 15 spaces of movement, right? To start, you can't double move. But of course, you have your actions to potentially bolster how fast you're moving. Effectively, right? Each team is going to have one, like, primary main action per team, right? But everyone also has their secondary main action, which can be from a different character on the team, right? Depending on what it is, it may have variably lessened effectiveness. If you're doing a cool dual tech, maybe it won't be. But the idea is you still have your primary main action, and you have a little something extra you could potentially do with another character. But to keep things streamlined so that we're not having everyone do everything every round, there is some level of, hey, you know, balance it out between your team a little bit. Someone's always got to be focused on driving. That's what I was going to say. When it comes to additional action economy that a character has, depending on what it is, most likely you can still use the additional bonus action as you will, though it'll still be singular bonus action per turn between the characters and between characters like that. If you have extra anytimes, of course, feel free. If you're spamming a bunch of anytimes from your team all at once, some of them might be a little bit reduced. Point being, you do have multiple characters, and feel free to use that for your advantage for dual techs and things like that. But also, we're going to keep things in some level of this realm, so that we don't have a moment where everyone's doing everything every round. If that sounds cool to everyone, I assume everyone's ready to get going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent you a DM, Soleil, just because I remembered something that I'm stupid and forgot. Just
right,
when you can.
yeah.
Doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that as possible, but it'll take a sec. Point being, though. All right, racers. I think we're all ready to get going here. Right? And, you know, there's some, you know, more applause from the crowd.
Whoop,
But,
indeed.
right as he goes to pick up the flag to, you know, announce it, you know, there's a moment of stillness in the air as suddenly echoing out from the sky. Now wait, just one more minute.
How did we forget?
Yep.
Like a meteor right next to Mr. Spider. I'm not gonna participate this time, but I figured I'd spectate. I did host the first event after all. It's been a while. I've been kind of bored. As, you know, Sheldon comes floating slowly down. All right, we got another spectator here. Sounds great. Fine by me. Come on, hang out. You were a host already. So, I think this time we're all properly ready, right? We're all properly ready. And as he's saying that, there is yet another pause. Now, wait. Just one more minute.
No.
You can't.
Much like my shelled compatriot, I simply intend to watch. Sure, whatever. He turns back around. A spider, a turtle, and a dragon go and spectate the races. Where's the hare, huh? We already got a half tortoise or something. Whatever.
It's even funnier that he isn't participating this time, considering the terrain way more highly favors him.
I mean, it would be unfair if I participated this time.
I
so,
see.
Exactly.
Yeah, Artemis is the hare, don't worry.
That is true. All right. For real this time. Third time's the charm. No more interruptions. Nothing seems to be interrupting them. All right. When we do the third one, there'll be a third one. He looks over to, you know, the racers again. Feel free to move up to the line. Get your vehicles right nosy up to the finish line as close as you want there. Of course, don't pass it. So
I
feel free.
do not have control of my vehicle.
I could have sworn.
And you never will.
Bro, I literally checked to make sure. Are you not Yum Yum Bits here?
Dash
that
to
is my
jingles the
secondary.
keys.
Yeah.
Damn it. That would explain it. All right.
Amber is my primary.
Thank you. Thank you. I just typed in Yum Yum and assumed that was it. Give me a moment. Just before we start, I don't know, for no particular reason, just to like change something really quickly. On perhaps future maps.
No.
Just give me a sec. That would be ridiculous. My bad. But with all that going on, let's go and do this. We got this, that, and then one more map to fix real quick. And
Scarlet. No.
Lamau. All right. So. He will still be there. He will still follow. You're right. He will. Just see Lamau. Alrighty. Okay, racers. On your marks. Get set. And go! And with that, let's properly get started. Feel free to roll initiative with one of your characters to represent you guys.
Yeah, let's go with my main.
Get fucked, hoes. I'm winning this race.
Alright. I'll represent it with Mike. Guess I'll die. Oh yeah, another start of combat, just real quick.
Yep.
Stinging spirits. Hey, look at that. I drew an asset for them.
That's crazy.
Hell yeah. Oh, Jamie's favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just check my ranges.
Yep. While everyone's deciding this stuff, just in initiative order, is there any start of combats from Iris's team?
No, the Queen Worthless's summoning circle, I'm just gonna say, is like inside the castle essentially,
Yeah,
and
basically.
Adelaide's cauldron is the engine of the jet ski. So
Yeah, of course. Any from let me do this descending just to make sure. Any other ones from you, Poco, at least for now?
Main one is that, as if you saw, well, I'll go with the conductors first. I'll post it again, but Wally's transformed. Normally this only lasts for a round, but I got GM permission to keep it. What's his current buff as a boat?
As I was mentioning in DMs, it's not like omni-powerful, but as a boat you have propellers, so you can basically use propellers to augment some things that you're doing.
Okay. And then for Adhan specifically, I apologize for the really big passive. Basically, he's got his passive where he draws cards and he can play them instead of his normal abilities. So he'll have those. He doesn't start with any.
Gotcha. Anything from you, Penny?
Well, firstly, I have Arcadia's passive. She's got 2 to 3. Basically, she's got 2 to 3 range of just having people in her clear world. It just affects her allies, which is just her team. So you know. In fact, I'm not even gonna have the aura on because it's just she's gonna be in the boat most of the time, I'm sure. And although I don't have it in here, you may notice that she has a forced upkeep. However, I'm not gonna post all of this. I wrote comp upgrades for these guys because, like, that made sense to me because they know each other a lot. She has 1 fast healing while Dast is driving a car that she is in, or a vehicle that she is in, rather.
which therefore means that basically it helps with her upkeep.
Yeah, she basically doesn't have the upkeep while she is in a vehicle that Dust is driving.
Yep.
This is just another thing with Koroa more than anything. She is not as affected by her talent that makes her fucking deathly to be around because of her idiot. So.
Anything from you, Sam? Or is there more, actually?
Nope.
There was one more. The last thing.
Okay.
Do I get extra movement? Because
that was a thing, right? Give me a roll, Penny.
All right.
This is the thing I meant to do. All right, you're gonna have +3 movement. Okay. So, there is all of that. Kakpo already did his. Chat does bring up a point. I should enable the gambling addictions. Give me a second. Sorry about that. But Iris, while I'm doing that, if you wanna start out, feel free. Start out somehow. Feel free.
So, real quick, another start of combat that I did forget about, right? Now, I've realized something terrible, right? So, my narrative here for Artemis is that, she's doing this because, while she's from a hero family, goody two-shoes for the most part during the day, by night, she does very illegal street races and such. And you know what that means? She looks over. Dictardly.
Very good.
Miss Verodicia, we meet again.
She revs her motor again. When the race starts properly, of course, I will start off. Let's just move on ahead. You said it's 15 movement?
15 movement, yes, at base.
All right. So I will count as best I can here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. It should be like right there. Yep. Pulling on ahead right away. We'll start off, of course, first we need to spawn some minions, of course.
Yep.
So, let me double check. So, how many is it now? Is it still 2d3 minus 1?
Yeah, I've not upgraded it since then.
Oh, right, and she also gets her start of combat minions. Alright. 3, I'll say that with Finnegan the 14th and Bordis, that's just like one more.
Yeah.
So, let me open up my thing.
I don't like Minigun.
Grab one more. Finnegan's Minigun. And then I will roll 2d3 minus 1. 3 more. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be boop, boop, boop. And right now they're inside the castle, just like hanging out. Not doing anything crazy just yet. Scoop.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what Scoop looks like. And, as my sort of main action, what I'll do is I'll just have Adelaide, already, she's gonna start doing some experiments. She's gonna pour some potions into the engine of this jet ski and see what happens. We're gonna use Toil and Trouble.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm using this as the main action, which means I get to pick. So let's pick, well, of course we're gonna pick the speed potion to start, right? So she is gonna just pour a speed potion in the engine. Hopefully that gives us a little bit of an extra boost, either maybe not right now, but maybe later, whatever you're feeling. But
yeah. What does the speed potion well, I guess I'll ask you, would you rather it be a thing you can hold on to for later, or would you rather get something now?
Let's have it be a thing that's there for later.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, that's that. If you have
That's
a
it for now.
secondary thing you want to... Yeah, alright, that's it. That's fine by me. Alright, so, hey, the conductor. Feel free to do however it is you want, Poco. Just, just let me know.
I think now's fine.
Okay, yeah. So, as the conductor, you perhaps hear a woo, woo, as he goes off to he goes off to zoom ahead. Suddenly, from kind of like near Dr. Oxpecker, right? You hear the scramblings of a rather distinguished individual. As
coming from the crowds, vaulting over the fence, and quite literally, I guess, going underneath the boat?
Yeah, give me a sec. There you go.
Going on top, quite literally, decks Adhan in the face to sit in the seat and says, "Sorry about this, but Redline's riding now."
Oh, it's fucking this guy. Oh no.
And I get to show off my main passive. Redline, anything can be considered a vehicle. Redline can roll to attempt a hijack. In this case, I'm just auto-hijacking it.
Yeah.
So I'm hijacking the conductor. He gets buffs or debuffs depending on who the vehicle and who owns it. The conductor just kind of seeing that someone else is in the driver's seat. Well, I'm certainly not one to deny someone else of their fun, so hop aboard.
Well, if the conductor's cool with it, I guess I'll allow it too, pal.
I imagine
you.
this is happening as, like, the teams are starting to pull
Yes.
away past the starting line.
Yes.
So
Yes.
as this happens, Artemis just looks over and her face just turns pitch black for a moment as she pulls away. Just staring at this.
Yep. So I don't know what buff I get, for the public's sake, from this.
Yeah. For the public's sake, basically, you're gonna be able to utilize the coal powering the conductor to add fire element onto your things.
Well, he gives a sort of characteristic flash of a grin and a glint of glasses, as he has 2 extra movement.
Gonna kill you, Penny.
And he decides to inspire himself very briefly with his favorite anime. Let's see if this works. Where is it? We can switch back to the normal theme. Yes, I think this works.
Yeah, pretty good. Give me a second to switch back to the normal track. Here we go.
So, of importance, this immediately gives me +2 movement, so I now have +4, and every round I will gain 1 extra movement, but lose 1 stamina.
Yep.
However, if my movement speed gets to 20 or more, every time I move, everyone in combat takes 6 damage.
We'll see about that, considering the circumstance.
Yes. That's what I'm like, yeah, I have 15 to start? Oh no.
Yeah. You will get the 2 for now.
Yep, so I'm just gonna start. That's the main action at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. As he just speeds ahead, Adhan kind of picking himself up. It's gonna be one of those days, ain't it? Just decides to draw some cards. 2 and 16. 2 is useless, but 16 might be useful. Oh, that's also useless. Damn, okay. Adhan looks at the cards, kind of frowns metaphorically, and decides to call upon a friend, because who doesn't want friends? We're gonna try to get out Recruity.
Yep, you'll get him.
Hooray.
He definitely has summoning sickness with the secondary action thing, but he is out.
That's the important part. That, and then with the bonus action, because I do have those.
Yep.
Redline, as he's driving, begins to kind of ruffle out in his pockets, like, here, hold some of this stuff. We're gonna need to soup up this ride. And I'm gonna go find his talent, Spare Wheels. He can pull out 1d3 car parts in his turn as part of his weapon. His weapon allows him to do it as a bonus action.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna hit parts. 2 parts. Figure out what those are in the background.
Yep, gotcha. So it's gonna be Arcadia, or rather Penny, yeah?
Yeah. All right.
Real quick, just as this team is pulling ahead, Artemis just glares over. Jack, are you fucking kidding me?
Of course. It wouldn't be a race if I, Jack... Redline, excuse me, wasn't part of the race itself. And what a better way to make an entrance than an illegal one?
Queenie,
Of course
feel
I
free to
would.
bombard his boat. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hey Dast, someone's cramping on your style. Someone made their boat faster than the Dick 6. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, you know what? Firstly, let me just post Valamai's passive. I'm paying 2 stamina to take in psychic power from those. Let's see. Yup, they're all 6 spaces away from me. They're all living I don't know. Are these living? Are these living creatures?
They're weird. They're weird, like epithet, like
Okay,
constructs.
but the dinosaurs
I'm gonna
are
say
living
no in
creatures,
that
though,
case.
right?
think the
Dinosaurs, like yeah, pretty much.
You, like,
honestly.
resurrected
they're
them, like,
living
Pokemon
creatures
style.
connected. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But they're like
That
connected to
you
him.
roll.
But you know.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
So what's gonna happen to my guys?
Nothing. I
She's
just get
literally
a
just
lot
getting
of
more of her
resources.
point. Yeah. She's
Uh,
just getting more of her funny points.
yeah.
That's epic.
I have 15. Do I get an extra movement? Therefore, the car.
I'll give it to you for now.
All right. Cool. All right, general nuisance. Let's. He looks at Arcadia. Go! Before he fucking. One. Hold on. That's not one at all. That was not even an A. What is causing this to happen? Oh, it's because it's not, right. Okay, no, I understand. It's all good. All right. I haven't even moved 1 yet. All right, fantastic. No, I have moved 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll deal with you later. Someone's cramping
try.
my style. It was 15, did I say, or 16?
That was 16.
16,
Yeah,
17, 18, 19. And you know what? For the main action, I don't need to roll for this. I am just going to have Valamai call out
Astaroth, yeah.
Astros. So that costs me 8 PP.
Okay.
And I think
He's out.
yeah, here he is. And yeah. All right, he's here. Oh fuck, I've done this wrong about. Well, whatever. He's here. I don't know if he's allowed to just attach himself to the boat because he can't move.
In this case, yes. Someone might be able to do something about it. But
All
for
right,
now, he's
cool,
attached.
cool. I'll have to wait until Arcadia uses her main action to fix that problem. All right, yeah, no, that's me, because
All right.
I don't have any bonus actions. I particularly feel like doing. So.
Gotcha. And I assume no like secondary things for now with the secondary main action thing. All right. Hey Sam, what's up?
All right, it's our turn. So, as they get started, Soki starts doing a little something, a little bit unclear at first, but a few colored orbs start appearing around him, and then eventually sort of circle around and into his hand-like appendages as he puts them down to the boat. I'm gonna cast haste on our boat. No.
Yeah, unfortunately not this time.
That's fine, you'll get him next time. It's fine though, that was a bonus action.
Yes.
Go ahead and just move for now and do my main action in a bit. We'll go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we're gonna go ahead and do a, no, we'll be slightly more intelligent about this. As my primary main action, we're gonna go ahead and do a dark possession on Artemis's guns.
Let's see this. Alright. Detach. So long as the weapon is possessed, when the target attacks their weapon, Leela can direct them to attack with it again, performing the same action at a target. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Alright.
You can possess one of her guns.
Yeah, as one of the 4 claws detaches from her back and quietly through the shadows sneaks across and gets into into Artemis's guns for now. And that's it's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna have yeah, no, we're just gonna double check something. Sohi as our secondary main action. Come up to the side of the boat, begins channeling a thing again. As we're going to do is we're gonna cast a spell.
Yeah.
And this should be, hold on, I need to consult my document and I'll post relevant things. Okay, this will just be a 1 cost, and he can only do 2 with this without. As basically in front of Artemis and Adelaide, their little thing here is doing a cast of cold magic on the water in front of them to try and freeze the lake.
No. You'll get the freeze.
For relevant things, right? It is the debuff and special interactions won't matter for this. The main thing is the casting type, which is a spray type, which is basically this.
Oh, it's a cone. Okay.
Yeah, it's basically a cone out in front of Sohi in front to.
Okay. In that case.
So it'd be like around this-ish area.
Do you want Ingrid's ice?
No, I got this. Hold on. So let's say it's like around this-ish area, right? Something like this. We'll place it like that. Of course, this is the secondary, so it's not the absolute worst thing to overcome, but it is definitely a terrain in your way to keep in mind. So,
yeah,
still is definitely a factor. So there's that, and I believe that's gonna be it for you, Sam. So,
Yep.
Hey, Kakapo.
Turn came a lot quicker than I thought. Sorry for any.
Yeah, it's
delays.
Wacky Races. We're going fast.
We're going fast.
I learned from last time.
Yeah. But just first off, real quick, the Helicoporeon, this little this big ol' weird shark guy right here. Surprisingly to the people watching the TVs, seemingly telepathically speaks to both Copeland and Mike. Now, before you get started, would you like a snack for the road? Perhaps a drink? Mike, yeah, gimme. As Helicorporeon is going to use order up.
All right.
Item 33.
Generate it.
Yeah. Helicorporeon very quickly just shoots something out of its mouth. Mike catches it, and I have the thing up. 33 would be buffalo wing fried chicken. Feel free
Hell
stamina.
yeah. That's good.
All right, I'll keep that for later. As and before I get going, I do need to ask real quick, Soleil.
Yeah.
Can one, you said 15 movement, but I listed it as 16 movement. Do I get my
Yeah.
16 movement, or am I just lowered to 15 just for the sake of evenness?
I'll say, based on the fact that if this thing's movement is base 16 anyway, right, and I was already giving it 15, I'll give it to you for now. If that's causing too much of a problem, we'll see, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, it's just an extra space, but
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted to make sure.
I'm willing to
Spin
give
off.
you that gimme.
Yeah. The jellies in Helicorporeon have like 6 movement, but are they allowed to like move relative to like my thing, provided like that's their move action and don't move any further, essentially.
They might lag behind slightly, but they can stay relatively close is how I'll rule it.
Okay, yeah, you can
Yeah, I can.
rule that as you will.
Yeah. Feel free to just
But yeah,
move.
Copeland.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and all right. Well, let's pull the tricks. I think I might have seen something like this in a YouTube video once. As he's going to fucking floor it, and so let me post a text where I saw this trick in a video once, cause it's a bonus action, and all that, but he does this. But yeah, this allows him to perform some various maneuver based off of a Doug Duck video I've seen. Because... So you know the one video where it's like GTA, but like whenever he says something, it happens, and Nitro.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Yeah, Nitro. Let's do it. Just floor it to like boost it as far as possible.
All right,
Sounds
give me
like
the
a video
roll,
once.
and then Poco has. Oh, that's not good. What? You still doing your thing, Poco? Poco?
Poco's dead.
Poco.
I'm dead. Yes, I'd still like to use my anytimes, especially because that's a nat 1. So I'd like to do something funny, hopefully. As
Yep.
Redline sees you coming up, he pulls out a headlight and begins blinking at Mike. You feel like turning. Let's see. Beep beep works. That's a 9 versus a nat 1. He option 2 specifically.
Okay.
I make them think they're a card. They move half their movement, dealing 2 damage to all enemies they moved through.
Oh God.
So you
Because of-
nitro through everyone else.
Oh.
Here's how I'm gonna rule it, right? With the nat 1, first off, Mike, you gotta pay 3. Second
Yeah.
off, right?
Cool.
I'm gonna say you're gonna. Oh, God. Feel free to adjust yourself naturally, of course. But like,
Yeah.
you turn this away, right? And I'm gonna say that like, you like go careening. Oh, and it didn't follow. You go like careening into the Dick 6, right? Which is gonna cause the Dick 6 and all of it to move into like the ice that
Now,
Sohi made,
I
right?
I have to know.
Yes.
In this instance, would you consider this a projectile?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright, in that case, plan B. Kuroa's gonna try and, just reach out before it gets to them to just try and shred some of the submarine so the trajectory gets fucked and they don't go into them.
Okay.
It's not a submarine, by the way. It
The-
seems to be like
The boat.
a boat plane hybrid sort of thing.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to shred like basically a space worth of the boat.
Yep.
To just try and change its trajectory.
Okay. Yep. In which case,
This is a 3
I'll
cost,
just move the boat. Feel free to move yourself, Kakapo, of course. But the trajectory is changed a little bit to basically go like this away, right? The boat is gonna end up taking the what's the base damage of this? It's
My thing doesn't have any damage because this is supposed to be
oh okay.
used for
Right.
stuff like attacks.
Yeah,
and
no, that makes
stuff.
sense.
But I do get
Yeah.
bandages
thank
based on the
goodness.
boat.
Okay, so the situation, you definitely leave your jellies behind for the moment, and with the Nat 1, you're a little discombobulated at the moment.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, damn, dude. Ah,
Please do not hit
it's supposed to go like that.
hit my friend's uncle's car boat.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was that guy. Just sort of points to a red line.
You're the
I didn't
one
do
who's
shit.
turning,
I'm a good
buddy.
driver. You're the one who's flashing a fucking light in my eyes. Just.
You're the one who doesn't respect the road rules. I'm trying to turn here, and I was in front.
He holds up his middle finger, like,
Yeah.
flips him off.
Considers that
Heroic
victory.
gasps.
So
Sorry.
what's up?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say what's up, Cat, because that was a bonus action of yours, so you do have something, although you're a little disoriented.
Is Copeland disoriented too?
Less than Mike, but slightly, because it's just a whole vehicle moving, you know?
Yeah. Parvadarian. Sabotage. Parvadaria nods as Parvadaria just let me check how much movement he has again. Dynasty Physiology. He has 9 movement, right? Yeah. Multiple of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He basically like swims because he's part jellyfish all the time, and it's lagging behind, but good enough for the shot. Parvadarian is going to bounce off venomous volleyball right into red line.
Alright, give it a roll. It is a far shot, and things are moving, but I'm gonna say you can basically you can get back on the boat, but that's it. if you want.
That's fair. Yeah. It gets back on the boat, like bonk. Stairs. Damn it. We'll try again later. That'll be me.
Okay.
Not gonna try
Alrighty.
and gonna give it some time to like let that Nat 1 simmer. So yeah.
Yeah, let it fester. I understand. Hey, Worthless.
Hey, how's it going? I almost have my turn planned here. I'm just checking something. All right, I'll just start off with this. Actually, just real quick, Pen.
Yo,
Regal Presence, you didn't make that. Did you make that in any time, or like, where's that coming from?
No, I'm pretty sure Regal Present. Hold on, actually, maybe it is.
I think that was added there by some other effect temporarily, but whatever.
Hold on. Yeah, no, Regal Presence is not in any time. That is not how I wrote it.
Okay,
I don't
it was
think
added there by something else.
Yeah.
Anyway, Artemis sees this just field of ice out in front of her. She kind of cocks her head. Not a bad trick. She's gonna hold up one of her guns and start firing it towards the ice. And when she does, I am imbuing it with the Ardent Blood Astraea code to make this attack be imbued with fire. So she's trying to just melt and break up the ice with these shots.
Give me a roll.
We'll do You know what? Let's have her transform it into a rifle, just so it's a little bit more potent.
All right.
Or actually, no, we'll stick with the dual pistol mode for now.
Pretty good. I will.
She's firing it multiple times for the record, so I can give you a few more rolls if you want.
Give me a few more. Give me a few more.
All right, I'll fire 3 more times.
All right.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I have to pay 2 for that though, so.
Yep. And so he rolled a 14, and effectively you got like 3 14s and a 10. I'm not gonna make Sohi's thing completely useless, right? In that.
Yeah, this isn't the only thing I'm doing either.
This isn't the only thing you're doing either. Also, I mean, it did use main action stuff anyway, so if nothing else, it's at least diverting you from that.
Yeah.
I'm basically gonna say that you managed to basically clear most of it. You're gonna have your movement reduced by 2 for this turn, but that's about all it's gonna do as you pretty cleanly cleave through it.
And
Really
that
quick.
is.
Oh, yeah.
Also, just as you finish that, I'm gonna go ahead and trigger the Dark Possession, and make you shoot Bortus.
Not Bortus.
What the hell?
I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you. Bortus is dead.
Unless, of course,
Unless
I'm able to save my dear sweet little Bortus. Oh wait, this specifies except on a crit. Oh, never mind. Bortus is fucking dead. All right. Well, that changes my plans a little bit. First off, I'm gonna have Adelaide use that speed potion she poured in the engine to give me some more movement here, which will hopefully help cancel out the ice a bit more as well.
You rolled a
So I can
17
move
on
through
that. Yeah, you rolled a 17, so you know what? For this, considering how it's gonna go, I'll give you... let me think about this. It's pretty damn good. I'll give you... At least, let's start out on the smaller side comparatively, but we'll see. What was a 17? But Bortus isn't here. Yeah.
Well, I'm also have a plan to deal with that in a second, but yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say, basically, you're gonna get, like, an 8... Well, no, 7 space boosty. So, basically, with the -2, you get a +5 on top of your movement.
Yep. Gotcha. Queen Worthless also summons some more minions, which patrol up to the top of the castle. Alright. New Bortus, get out there. She's gonna just, like, use her secondary action to heave New Bortus into the jet ski to be a replacement.
Yeah, there you go.
Do I need to roll, or...?
No, you're good. You're
Alright.
used to throwing these assholes.
Alright. And then, the rest of the minions, all except for, like, 2, I'll say. So, like, Scoomp and oh, I guess Francis is this one's name. Brave isn't here, but I guess Francis is. The other 4 minions, Queen Worthless is gonna be like, all right, we have to appease the little bunny. I'll go by the original game plan. These 4 minions are going to go to the castle's furnace chamber and incinerate themselves.
No, not little shit.
I will mark those down.
Yep.
As they fuel the worthless flames within. Then. Yeah. So, all of that being done, we will move forward. How far did you say I could get?
You basically have
With the
20
speed boost?
spaces. You have 20 spaces
20?
overall.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. We're on our fucking way.
Yeah.
Later, losers. That'll be my turn.
Hey, Poco.
Alright. Hey friends, red line takes a stamina cost, and the speed kicks up by 1.
Yep.
I'm fast. So I suppose I'm also just gonna get Oddhan's cards going. That way I don't have to think about them. Another 16. That's terrible. All right. Redline kind of as he's starting to do stuff. Hey, can you like make more of those guys to like help me like shovel more coal in this boat? Oddhan kind of looks and like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna use this as my secondary. That way I don't waste my main.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, no, I won't waste my main one.
All right.
I'm just gonna make some blankies.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
You got a blankie.
I get 2 specifically because that's
That's
how
true.
many they know
Yep.
now.
You got 2 blankie.
And I assume they don't get to act right now because
No.
it's secondary action.
Yeah. That's the secondary. They're basically gonna have summoning sickness unless you crit.
Yeah. This one though is going to basically just start shoveling coal into the furnace to help speed us up.
Yep.
I don't know if that will give me anything or if I can roll for it. But
I'll keep it in mind.
Redline himself is going to kind of dig a little deeper into his pockets. Let's see if I can't find some more useful parts. No, not 5.
Nah, unfortunately not.
Cost. And then we'll just start moving, I suppose.
Makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no, I'm dumb. That failing it counts as a bonus action, so he still has his main action.
That's fair.
It's 10, 11.5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. As he's just going around the rock. Meanwhile, the conductor is going to try to call upon a friend because why not?
Yeah,
this is
you got Spike.
the actual main action. So,
Yeah, you got Spike.
Hooray! Spike is here, perched on the very front of of the boat, like a
Makes sense.
like the train dragon he is.
Yeah.
That cost. I assume on 11 he doesn't get to act because that's how some
no.
works. So that's the end of me.
All right. Hey, Penny.
Hey. So I don't have any upkeep I need to do, which is great. Arcadia is going to use across the world.
Okay.
Is it across the world?
To
Hold on.
teleport to the finish line.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to double check actually that that's the right ability. She's weird one where. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, yeah, she's gonna use across the world. And I'll pay the extra stamina to, if this works, to grant myself a buff. Or grant not myself, everyone who isn't Arcadia a buff.
Don't forget to link the passive that says how much I love you.
Okay. That is an 8. However. So clearance magic. There is no such thing as low successes for her. She will always have normal successes on rolls of at least of 5+.
Well, then you have a completely normal success then.
Yep. And that costs me 2. And don't worry about the asset I sent you for this one. I don't know if I get the movement bonus or how much it might be.
Sorry. This is, you can spend any of your movement to move clear world.
No.
What it is, or something else?
It's where is it? It's there's a thing she has. Oh, I don't know if it fucking works in the token actions. There's a thing that she has where she can pay it. Yeah. In size, she can pay an extra stamina to grant all units who are inside it a small buff of her choice that only lasts while they remain inside the clear world. So I want to give
Fair enough.
my guys
Very small buff, but
yeah.
yes.
Which of course would be movement.
Makes sense.
And then, just to make sure that Astaroth stays attached, I will post Balamai and Kuroa's companionship upgrade. Dark World. While Balmai is inside a clear world that is not created by Arcadia's passage, she may overtake it with her dark psychic magic and turn it into a dark world, which effectively gives her a shorter range version of Arcadia's passive that ultimately grants her 1d2 plus 1 PP at the start of her turns and allows her to loosen some of the effects of her powers, particularly Mind Shield the body, which always has 2 points put into it as she wishes at the start of her turn, while Dark World is active, 1 stamina upkeep. So now I am just going to keep Astaroth attached to the boat.
Okay.
That is the effect I want with that.
Understood.
Alright. Yeah, now we ride. And you know what?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dust is going to, as they are driving, I don't have token actions for him. He's going to use his passive, the Villain's Bag of Tricks, to pull out a giant ramp.
Yeah.
To just speedboat jump over the rock.
Give me a roll.
Obviously.
Yes. That is a normal success.
Alright, you at least get... Yeah, that's a normal success.
Because of
you get a
Arcadia's
ramp.
talent. Yep, and he's, you know,
Fair
just
enough.
throwing it right in front of the thing.
Okay. Well, in that case, just give me enough... Well, no, I mean, it's just a ramp. You should be fine.
Cool, cool.
So, yeah, you can just go... I'll just say you can just move over the rock as if it wasn't there.
Alright. So that was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He's kind of in midair right now.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna, like...
Now... I could do something here, my penny.
Yes.
Uh...
Oh, I don't have to roll to pull out the object anyway, I forgot.
Now-
I still would have wanted you
Yeah,
to,
yeah,
but
yeah.
regardless.
I assume Dast is driving the boat.
Yes. With one hand.
Well, what if? Yeah, of course. Hold on, let me actually double check. Do I have the range here? I kinda do, I think. I think it should be fine. As they're going up into the air over the ramp, right? Like, as they're hitting the ramp,
Yeah.
Adelaide is gonna try to turn Dast into a Labrador Retriever so that he can't really steer the boat very well as they're going over the ramp. And, you know, maybe they don't clear it as easily as they otherwise would.
Alright.
It's like a little bit of a weird range because they're in the air, but yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
it is a little bit weird.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
wait, her range is extended by the upgrade, actually, so that should make it a little
Fair
better.
Now,
Yep.
correct me if I'm wrong. This is a projectile. Correct?
No. No, not even a little bit.
I thought she fired it at
This
someone.
is just... No, that's the blast of magic. This is just a
Oh,
spell that, like,
okay.
happens on you. This is
Okay, okay. That's fair. In that case... I feel myself changing. I must protect the kids! I'm gonna post the other part of the comp upgrade with Arcadia.
Adelaide stares in child.
He gets a one cost once per round vehicle-based dodge action.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, just
for
give-
the record, I
give it a
am
roll.
not dodging the quickened polymorph. I am yes in the air.
We'll see it. We'll see it.
I am using this to put the vehicle down safely.
Yes, I understand.
That is it's Dast using it. But you know what? Arcadia
What?
is the ultimate
Yeah.
support.
Yeah?
She's gonna blow on her trumpet.
Yeah, okay.
She grants a reroll with advantage.
Cool.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
It's an 11.
So, make sure to take the one cost, right?
I took it for
Dast,
both.
Dast, you were turned into a Labrador Retriever, right? However, you managed to swerve a bit such that you're like here-ish.
All right.
You landed.
I mean,
you
bark.
landed safely.
The dog still has like the hat and mustache, to be clear.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like a Nintendogs villain currently.
And if I may, because that was just a bonus action and a main action, if I may have a secondary action.
Wasn't. Hold on, because it was you had a bonus action to
Pull out the
you had a
other
bonus action to pull out the ramp.
the main action to make the clay
and-
weld. And that's all
Right.
I've done
Okay.
in terms of
yeah,
actual
yeah.
main
Yeah,
action.
you have a
fighting.
secondary. Yeah, you have a secondary thing. Yes,
all right.
correct.
So I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
The bandages I got from the boat, do they have any special properties? Because usually they do.
What do you think, Cacpo? Do they have any special properties?
And I think they would have the properties. Well, the boat. This will just be a good time to post this passive. But yeah, let me get the boat. Amber seal. Basically it's coated in like sticky but like solid amber. So
There you go.
if you got like any bandages from that, it would probably be like amber-based stuff.
All right. So they have potential like damage reduction properties, effectively.
Yeah, potential damage reduction, and like you can like make projectiles like stick to you and like use them yourself.
All right. Okay. She's gonna. You know what? No, she'll do that later. Astaroth is gonna take the secondary action as the summon. And is just gonna shoot the shit out of this ramp.
Out of the ramp, huh? Alright.
Yeah. Just do post.
How much damage does it deal?
Yeah. It's not much. It's like 1 or something. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, 1. It doesn't cost me
ramp
anything.
is still there. Yeah, ramp is still there, but it's been damaged a bit.
Alright, now it should be harder for other people to use it. Delightfully devilish. Alright. Yeah, that's me.
Like, cool man, hey, Sam.
Hey, it's me. As Sohi went from mad to competitive after seeing his little ice blockade summarily destroyed, is going to look to Leela and, you know, quick silent exchange. They swap places on the boat.
Yep.
And we'll just start with my movement for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15.
Yep.
And once they get to here, so he, since I can't chain cast haste every turn, unfortunately. Instead, he starts preparing something as, you know, the usual orbs of elemental energy float around him for a bit. And he's going to cast, a spell. Give me a moment. To make sure I do this correctly. I apologize, this takes me a minute.
It's all good.
This has the same spray type cat. Oh no, so he
Oh, so he.
he tries to create basically you spray water behind them in such a way to create a wave and propulsion to burst them
damn.
forwards, but unfortunately fails.
Yeah,
and
no. Yeah, this is gonna spin out slightly, like, you know, do like a full rotation for a second, but eventually will even out to effectively like turned a little this way, and I'll say you got like bumped a little bit back, but that's like all I'm gonna.
Yeah. That's fine. As he looks down again, and then just Leela gives him a little pat, and we're gonna go ahead and use my secondary main action to we're gonna try and make a ooh. You know, we're gonna do a full size one for now. We're gonna do a full size shadow puppet with the first with, you know, the flexible shadows upgrade to give it the 10 stamina, 3 damage, 1 range attack. bonus.
Yep.
And this is going to be, let me go to my summons, and if you could make this full size, it's a bird.
It's a 3x3, right? Or is it?
It's a 1x1.
Okay, 1x1. Got it. It will, as the secondary thing, again, summoning sickness, but you do have it.
Yeah. Summoning sickness, but I do have it, and I'm just gonna really quickly, because I successfully summoned it, and there's a pretty good roll, and it'll be fun. We're gonna go ahead and make this my once per session name a thing for summoning it in the future.
Fun.
All right.
If you could reveal its name, because it's hidden right now.
Gotcha. Oh, that's a fun name. There you go.
Duh. I was about to say, is it better, Bortus?
Yeah.
Best
Better
I
new
didn't
Bortus.
know. That is actually, hold on. So he does have a bonus action thing he can do though, which we're gonna do very, very quickly as he puts together one last little bit of a thing, as he's going to do another spell. This time he's enchanting himself with a bit of life, and specifically what that does is instead of paying the cost, it's a self heal.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Heals for 2 again at the beginning of next turn, because he's 2 slots.
I'll give that to you. It's all good.
And yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Kakapo.
All right. A bit dazed from the horse piss that good old Redline pool. They're kind of dazed for a second. Damn, we can't let them get away. Damn, we can't let them get away with that. General Kobamarsh steadies himself. What? So what are we going to do? Well, might be a bit too early to go nitro. You got any ideas? A ball of pure extinction forms in his hands. Nothing that a little bit of an extinction event can't help us with. Yeah, sure, General. Well, first off, I imagine, even though they're a bit behind, the Helicoporeon and the jellies can still move relative to these things, right?
Still relative, yes. They're still a little bit behind, but they can.
Yeah. Helicoporeon is going to, damn, just a little bit away. Like, as they're moving a bit up, trying to catch up and all that, Helicoporeon, in the brief moment that they're kind of, in range together, Helicoporeon is just going to shoot another, a food item at Copeland this time, yeah. Order up.
Sounds good.
21, that would be... Yeah. That would be classic fries. Copeland gets +1 to his rolls. Copeland's gonna consume that immediately.
Nice.
Yeah, Copeland just before Copeland puts the extinction ball in the water, Helicoporeon's like, now wait sir, but first shoots surprise. Copeland's like, yes, thanks. Okay, I'm good now.
Oh, he was just hungry.
The dinosaur. Yeah, he was just very hungry. And with that, the dinosaurs are gone. I'm going to mix the Ordovician Solar. I'm going to utilize the Ordovician Solarian extinction, mainly prioritizing volcanism, but with his Prop 43 upgrade, is going to spend an extra stamina to get the aspect of gamma rays. So as he's putting this in the water, if people try to fuck with whatever he's doing, well, they're going to be like, oof, there's gamma rays in my eyes, and they're not going to be able to do it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and the dinosaurs are gone. Volcanism, gamma rays. Submit. Stamina spent. It's a 5 cost total. So, yeah, let's see what we got.
A 6. But
there
I'll
are
at least
2
give
things in it, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you something, and it is actually a 7 because of the +1. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So clarify for me, right? You're doing gamma rays, and what's the other one? Just heat bubble.
Volcanism. Basically, yeah, I forgot to explain this part because I thought I already did. He's basically putting he's basically putting it in the water and using it as like an extra jet booster.
Yep. Understood.
A volcanic like jet booster, yeah. And
Yep.
meanwhile, Mike's just gonna like floor it. Like damn. Just gonna. Well, first off, just gonna click roll 20. Thank you. He's gonna straighten out the thing.
Yep. I'll say, by the way, right, just for the effect of your ball that you're doing right now, you have the gamma rays and shit. So interacting with you for this this interaction is not a great idea. You're gonna get +3 movement for this turn as you burst.
Nice,
forward.
nice. Yeah. As he bursts forward, yeah, and Mike, meanwhile, is just going to floor it, and, you know, quickly, because there are children on this boat, is going to say, like, hey, watch out! As, and I imagine, like, it's, like, really close. Actually, let me just...
Yeah,
like,
no,
like, it was, like, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It
5,
dances
6,
a dog
7,
till the
8,
end of this
10.
turn.
you can thread that needle
11,
perfectly,
12.
Night Gamer.
Yeah. 13, 14, 15. This jellyfish right here is just going to stay on the boat. Slip under like the engine or whatever.
Alright.
Does the
16.
Helicorporion ramp it?
Give me a roll, Cacto.
All right.
No.
That ramp's broken.
That's fair.
He follows under the water.
Yeah.
Like a sane person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck is Copeland?
Oh, he died.
He's
on the
underneath
wall.
Mike.
He's
There
underneath
you go.
Mike. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Let me just grab everything here. It's a lot, and I'm just basically gonna move to the edge. Mike's like staring daggers right at,
Red line.
right at red line.
So fine of you to
That's
finally
good.
catch up.
Huh. Yeah, don't think bullshit like that's gonna put me down so easily. Now with the good general behind me, as he just sort of points back and, you know, grins. Don't think your newfangled, I don't know, shit's gonna beat his stuff. As like
Newfangled
Copeland's like,
steamboat?
The fact that
he's
I'm
mainly-
out racing you on a boat, a steamboat of all things, no offense, none taken. It kind of shows your driving skills, or lack thereof.
this ain't even the beginning of the race. It's too soon to speak. As, you know, he's gonna press on forward.
Okay.
It'll be my turn.
Yep. Nothing else from you?
Nothing else from me. I don't think there's anything necessary.
All right, Iris.
All right. Let's do minion stuff first.
Yep. Oh, this is already going so much better than the first Wacky Races. Look at that. We've been through 3 rounds already.
No one's been left behind either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like you learned.
Yeah, I've learned. Hey, let's restrict action economy a little. If you want to do cool dual techs, feel free. That's the reason we're playing multiple characters. But other than cool dual techs, action economy is more limited.
Oh fuck! I gotta name this one. Hold on.
Stop naming them, then I don't want to feed them to the. Oh god. Okay, actually, that one. Morbius is gonna get in the furnace where it belongs. I'll keep 4 for
It's like
now. This
boxing
one's
the
gonna get in the
sales.
furnace.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So let me add those, and then, my main thing, right? I'm gonna do a Adelaide. Adelaide's gonna do some more potion brewing. Ugh, not too great.
Alright, sorry about that. I just had to do something really quickly. Yeah, no, unfortunately not this time, as you try and do it, but you're not quite... Amidst all of the rumblings of this speed jet and the fact that it's acting as the engine, it's a little bit of an unfamiliar territory for you.
Okay, fair enough. I have I, as of right now, have a new secondary action for Queen Worthless. She's going to impale. I'm morbing out of my mind right now with her sword.
Bro, I'm totally morbing out my mind right now. Thank you.
It won't be for much longer. She's gonna target him and Sleeper Agent. Let's say.
Yep.
It has a hold on. ×3 crit multiplier. Pathetic little minions. If you use the bonus action on them specifically. Okay, I still need to roll for it though.
Yes.
Like, let's see
Oh my
it.
god. He's morbing too hard. He's morbing too hard. I can't do shit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me just think about this for a second. I don't know if I guess you would have to roll, because otherwise getting that much damage is fucking insane.
I mean, yeah. But the ×3 crit multiplier, the way I think of it, is just like, it can kill minions easily.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, pretty much.
Anyway.
If you succeed, it kills them. That's the idea.
Well, I didn't though, so alright. Instead, we're gonna go with, let's try Artemis's secondary action that I had, that I was thinking about. She is gonna change Dracoveris into its rifle mode. She is going to take aim behind her towards Leela and Sohi's boat. She is going to use Astraea Code again, this time the cryogenic version. To, you know, they hit me with ice, let's hit them with some ice. She's aiming specifically at the boat, and she's going to try to essentially shoot it with the bullet that also then turns into, like, a spike of ice that makes a decent hole.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's, boop.
14. Yeah. That's a pretty nasty hit. It is
And
the
it's
secondary.
just the secondary.
Yeah. No, I understand. But it is a nasty hit. Are you gonna do anything about it, Sam, or are you gonna let it hit?
This also does cost me stamina as well, so.
Oh, she's deafened right now.
Oh, waiting,
Don't-
can I roll my card to speed up my turn?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Sam is deafened at
well,
the moment, so she's probably handling
We'll
something.
resolve that in a minute. I'm just
Yep.
gonna use my movement to get as far forward as I can.
Yep. Which
So
at some
I assume
point
that's
would-
just gonna be off the map. So.
Yep, and I'll say with the 17 with the speed booster, right, there's some remnants of it, right, so you would have, like, another +3 movement just to keep in track, basically, as you go off the map, and I'll keep that in track. And you go on ahead. For a while, it's a bit of a straight shot, but for the moment, Artemis and her team out of here. So, there's that.
Cool.
Hey,
that's it for me.
Yep.
Okay, then I suppose it's off to me. Yeah, if it's just a straight shot, we're not immediately moving maps. Redline is going to take his one cost. The boat's gonna speed up.
Yep.
6. I guess I'm going to avoid losing all my stamina, so I'm going to stop spending it with you. Instead, Adhan is going to just... yeah, he's just going to use Bone Shape to try and almost like make a sort of shell of armor around the conductors to, you know, just keep them a little more protected.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's a bone armor around the conductor to keep him a bit more protected.
Cool. Yeah, so I'll just, I don't know what to represent that with.
You can put a tracker, I'll remember it.
That, and then I guess, the conductor, as is like one action, kind of sees that, the red lines kind of have a little trouble with producing items, so he's just gonna use what does Wells Fargo Train have for you to try and get some more like some more unique vehicle parts for a red line.
Okay.
I don't get the movement part because there's no tracks.
Yep. Understood.
That's a 5. It's my secondary,
Yeah.
so... No.
Unfortunately not. I'll say, though, only pay like 2. Not the biggest cost in the world. But
Thank you.
yeah, no.
As my bonus action, though, I will just have Redline get normal car parts.
Yep.
3. I'll figure those out in the background as we speed along. We're just gonna go off the map.
Yep. So there's that. Red line's going fast. Has a lot of movement speed right now. I'll keep track of that. Hold on. Let me move fucking this to back. Let me. I just gonna need to move everyone here because Copeland's, or rather Kakapo's vehicle is rather large.
Hold on, here.
Yeah.
Take the team now.
There we go. All right.
Ottoman
Odd
survived.
rounds.
Oh. Where is the one that I'm missing? Okay, I got you. There you go. That's good, right? That works out. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Penny.
Hey, I'm a boo the fool. I forgot to do this at the start of my last turn, so you know it's fine. I'll just do it now.
Yep.
Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Out of range. All right, so an extra 10 PP, and then I roll for 1d2 plus 1 more. Right. Alright, so oh, I should remember that I have this set up as well. Hold on. You know what, I'm gonna use this as my mind shields the body marker, so I have 2 in that right now. Alright.
Okay.
As my secondary action, first things first, I'm gonna use Evoke Thyself, I believe is what it's called, on Astaroth.
Alright, let's see it.
Pog.
Okay. With the 20, I'll say that you'll get the 3 as opposed to like the lesser one you'd get for having it be your secondary.
I'm totally okay with that. 1,
Yep.
2, 3. There we go. And then, they all get secondary actions? Does that seem like?
No, you have one secondary action between your guys.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You know what? In that case, do the summons just get to act as summons, or do they take up action upon as well? So I just
Summons act as they do.
Okay, cool. In
All
that
right,
case,
sorry, I'm back.
yeah.
All right, it's all good. We'll get back to you in a sec then.
Yep. In that case, I am going to have Kuroa use the amber bandages on as a main, I guess.
Okay.
On Arcadia. I'll roll for this regardless, just in case you want to give me anything better.
Yeah,
But
I just want to see the roll.
This would just be a buff related to the to the vehicle she took it from that lasts for 1 to 2 rounds, and you know, maybe if I roll well enough, might give her a small bippy of healing because they're bandages.
Okay.
That is a minor success because it's 8+. For,
That is, yep, minor success. So I just want to ask, hey, Kakpo, throw me some random properties of amber, like the material. Kakpo?
I think they're dealing with baby. Yeah,
I thought they were back from
they're dealing with the doll.
I'm back.
Hello.
I just
hello.
forgot to unmute myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like fossilized like tree sap from like millions and millions of years ago. So it's like
Okay. If
so
it's
it's like
tree sap,
hardened and stuff, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it is like very old tree sap. Yeah.
okay. In that case, right, I'll let you choose either A, a little bit of DR, or B, a little bit of healing.
let's go a little bit via healing, because Arcadia is a weak
Alright.
baby.
Where is she at? Honestly, yeah, I healed 3.
Alright, cool. I guess you'll get that instead of the buff, then.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, because you got the minor success,
Yep.
it was gonna be...
Sounds
Yeah.
sounds good. Hopefully I have a little bit of extra movement because of Valamai having the clear world with the buff.
Yeah, no, you have a little extra movement. I'll say, because you're currently at 18 before
yeah. Well, Valamai also has above 15, so if that counts as well, we'd be at 19.
Right. Okay. Currently, then, I'll say that you have 21, like 21 movement. You're matching Redline speed.
Alright, okay. I'll keep track of it, like, with the little foot for now. Also, the little eye is with the jellyfish, because that's what it looks like.
Yep. Understood.
And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Before we get past them properly, Valamai is gonna look to these guys. Well, I'm a little spiteful. And is gonna have Astroth just attack the, they're just gonna, yeah, they're gonna attack the boat, I think.
Okay.
This just does 4 damage, and it's weird magic.
That's gonna be 4 damage, and it's weird magic to the Amber Sea Ship, I think it's called, right?
Yeah.
The Ember Aquaplane, yeah.
Yep.
And this is like a weird magic laser, in case that matters, because I know that, it has the amber properties and the DR and stuff.
What if it was a dinosaur?
What, the boat?
No.
No,
Your magic
I'm not
attack.
gonna give you a horrific failure for this. It's just gonna hit the boat.
It turns into the Family Guy spitball bit where it's the
Yeah,
cow.
That's literally what I imagine every time he uses this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But, yeah, and I mean, like, the amber thing only really applies when it's like an exchange like this that I win.
that's fair. That's
Understood.
fair.
Yeah, so I'll
Right.
take the 4 damage.
And I assume the Dictardly crew goes on their
Yes,
merry way.
We have 7. We've used 7 movement, I believe, so we'd have
Understood. Yep.
14 left to just go as far as possible.
Yep. You're at a pretty good spot. So give me a sec here. I feel like hopefully this gets everyone.
Yep.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, cool. So to jump back over to you, Sam, while you were gone, as the Iris team was leaving, Artemis fired an ice spike bullet basically at your guys' boat. She rolled a 14. So I don't know if you have anything you can try to do to
Alright.
stop that.
Yeah, we are gonna actually do something, a weird sort of, you could almost consider it a dual tech anytime, in a way, as we're going to do a combination of Leela's Shade Step,
Okay.
and so he's Shadow Walk, as
Yep.
both of them and the boat itself sort of fade into the shadows to cause, the projectile coming at them to phase through, and they burst a little bit forward in the process.
I'll give you that. It's not going to be the absolute biggest burst. I'll say the boat takes a little tiny bit of a scrapey. Not that it has a specific stamina bar, but I'll just keep it in mind. It takes a little bit of a scrapey, but you'll be able to get to like basically here as you avoid most of that hit.
Yeah. All right.
And
And
now
now-
it would probably be your turn.
Yeah. Now it's our turn proper. We're just gonna straighten the boat real quick.
Yep.
And then it's enough time has passed, so he can try again to haste the boat. So he knows.
Yet again, unfortunately, the haste is not working. It seems like the racing gods are not wanting you to double your movement for
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Luckily, haste is a bonus action, so
Yes.
it doesn't take either of
You're
my
all good.
main actions.
You're all good.
So it's all good as we're gonna go ahead and basically it's gonna be funky, but we're going to do another shadow puppets, creating a bunch of like a few of the small puppets this time. That unfortunately don't have an icon for them because I didn't think this situation would come up. But they are going to be little shadow fish
Okay.
that are going to basically get under the boat and try and help push it along a little bit faster.
All right, that's real. I like that a lot. Yeah, for sure. That's a 15. Yeah, now I'll give you an extra 4 movement right now, and they're gonna stick around because they are your summons. So
Yeah, I will go ahead and just put a few. Cause I don't have fish, but I do have little. We'll do the rabbits.
Do you have
Fish.
bees? They're classified as
little
fish in
tiny-
California.
Little tiny
What?
rabbity boy. Oh yeah, did you not hear about that?
No joke.
No!
California classes bees as fish so that they can come under the Animal Protection Act or whatever.
Okay,
Yeah.
guess it's for a good cause at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
sure.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
The end of the map, and then that would be another 11 movement, I think.
Yep. All right. Cool. We'll keep it in mind. Which leaves Kakpo. Your team's the last one on this particular map, but
I mean,
you know.
If I floor it now, will I have a turn when we like enter first thing next time, or?
Basically, it'll depend on how exactly you're handling this. If you just move at like normal speed, then basically, if you want to try and hyper propulsion yourself to try and carry it over into the next map, you can. That is the thing you can do.
Yeah, sure.
If you want
why
to
not?
just move, if you want to just move, then you can. But no real reason to not go for something like that.
Yeah. Let's see what else I got. Let me see what I got in this kit. Yeah, no. This the planes kit is very reactionary, so I may as well conserve that. I imagine as these guys trail along, Copeland's gonna be like, "All right, let's go for well. Actually, you know what? Just kind of like kneels down to Parvadarian. Do you want to do it? Do you want to help us out a little bit more?" It nods, and the jellyfish sort of like go to the back and like, at least for now, Parvadarian's going to use Nematolash to not in the way it's normally used as like an area attack, but essentially to turn these 2 jellyfish into propellers to launch them forward. But as Parvadarian's preparing to do this, Copeland's like, "Wait, make sure the 3rd one doesn't hit any of like the children on the boat. Only like that weird shadow thing." Parvadarian looks at him and nods. "All right, let's go."
Salvadorian is a friend to all Digimon. I want the children.
Yeah. Nematolash. There we go.
All right. Yep. So you're going for just a flingy attack.
Oh, fuck, I was muted. That was really funny.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically just sort of like a activating the jellyfish, just push it forward.
Yep.
And
Understood.
yeah, I misread the ability. It's basically it doesn't cause them all to go at once. So yeah, we don't have to worry about
I understand that.
the teens on the boat. Yeah.
Yep. Anything else from that? Or
Helicoporion is gonna give Copeland a little treat.
all
up
right.
with that?
I'll say it's a little treat.
Little
treat.
Which one is it? It's 5, which would mean it is. Ooh. I don't know how useful this will be, but this is fun. To stabilize, which is a bonus action.
The ground.
Okay. Yeah. it's gonna be a bit weird, but we'll see if I'm able to use it. Copeland's gonna toss it over to Mike, who's gonna eat it. Because he needs more stuff to do. And, yeah, Mike's just gonna floor in the meantime.
Alright, you're just going otherwise. Okay, if that's the case, before we continue really quickly, I need to pee, so I will be right back.
Alright.
So
Yeah, let's all look at Mike and his and the dinosaur crew.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll leave them on screen so you can keep looking at them, and I'll keep this track
Oh,
going on
thanks.
because it's bumping and keeping up the pace. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. This is really fun already, and we're, like, what is it? Like, we're an hour 50 in, and we're already, like, which is, like, you know, basically an hour since the combat started, and we're already 3 hours past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'll take my meds at this point.
Alright. I'm using this time very wisely. For evil.
For evil, Penny?
Yes. For evil.
That's pretty hot.
You're hot.
I'm the sun.
For a fun reference for the audience, by the way, for the naming scheme of Leela's summons, the other named summon she has is a rabbit named Blasphemy.
Yay!
Is that Trails in the Sky reference, Amber?
No, it is not. Not this time.
Shocker. Shocker.
Unfortunately, you are not the one that that can identify which are the Trails in the Sky references.
You are
Yeah.
not the one.
Not yet.
You will be.
I've used,
The
to be
fuck?
honest, a surprisingly little when it comes to Trails in the Sky in terms of characters.
Oh,
I've used like areas, plot elements, themes from it, but like not much character-wise. Most of my character inspiration from the Trails series has come from Cold Steel.
just you wait.
Yeah.
One day I'll use Tilo.
You know, this entire kit's gonna, like, have to change, like,
No. Just their upgrades.
like... Hilo's a relic from a bygone era.
Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
So, give
Yeah.
me a
Yeah,
sec
what-
here. What?
Yeah, no. I think Poco's gone, too.
Oh, okay. Well, we can keep waiting. I'll just press
Yeah,
them
yeah.
on the
I'm
other
almost
map.
back. You can start. I'm still listening.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all good. I'm prepping stuff anyway because I gotta copy you guys over. Because
Yeah,
you know,
but,
shocker, a lot of things have developed. So, yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Since it was brought up, well, Soleil, since you're the Jonk expert, what kind of what would like a modern Tilo Trail Skies, like, you know, upgrades
Oh,
be, like, based on like
Christ.
modern shit?
I'd have to think on that. I would have to think on that. There's so many things to pull from.
Yeah.
I'm still entertained that I forget who made Tilo, but I'm just entertained
Zanza.
by the fact that Zanza, just like, you know, it's just like, yeah, no, for Sam, it's obviously like Trails in the Sky. I don't know anything about Trails in the Sky. Their last name is gonna be the word Trails inside the word Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Sounds about right, yeah.
paste this.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm doing this, right, I guess I'll ask, because the whole thing, right, is for I hope obvious reasons, an idea is that initiative would be re-rolled each map, right? Depending on the the things
Yeah.
for the last map.
Yeah.
And so
I'll just roll
basically
20 again. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. So I was gonna say everyone is still pretty even, right? But if I had to make any sort of distinguishing, right, just based on everyone took the same amount of rounds to get there, right? But just based on how far they were, the things they were doing, right? If I had to say something that Iris's team, Kakpo's team, and Poco's team are like slightly front running, right? And so my current thought is that basically, everyone would roll initiative, but effectively Iris, Poco, and Kakpo are rolling between each other, and then Sam and Penny are rolling between each other as well.
All right.
Is what I'm thinking. So let me just go ahead and make map sort of accurately reflect the state of things, I suppose. Because you guys travel along a thing for a while, and this doesn't jump scare you, because it might jump scare you map-wise because of how it is, but all of you would have definitely seen this coming from like, a little bits away, right? So let me like just grid B. I need to move shit. Oh god.
Oh god, I did not realize Weird Dragon was running along with us.
Oh yeah, he just wanted to watch.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, let me do this. Kakapo's boat has such a big asset.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Weird.
It's just big.
Yeah.
It's specifically like big horizontally.
Yeah.
So there's that. Let me grid the red line squad. Oh, that's hitting the dick 6. Come on, roll 20. You gotta work with me here.
This entire like setting up thing has taken longer than the rounds have. It's kind of amazing.
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but
I mean, no, it's mainly hyperbole to be like, wow, the rounds are quick.
yeah, I understand. So here's the sitch. Let me get Leela and Sohi a little bit in a better position here because they are slightly behind, but not that much. So there's that.
Okay.
Let me get everyone back onto the token layer. Let's clear this initiative here. And then, just because we've been listening to this track a bit, and we're on map 2, let's go to track 2. Why not?
Nice.
So.
Shocker.
Give me just a second. I'm just
Alright.
doing something because I got that upgrade. Whoa! Alright. Let me zoom out.
Uh-oh.
Oh! No!
Yeah, it's a waterfall.
It sure is.
Again, you guys might be jump scared by it. Your characters definitely have the time to prep for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, everyone feel free to roll initiative. Artemis, Iris, Kakapo, and Poco's will be above, and then, Alright.
Well, dust and lost.
Okay. So, let's make it... We'll do
Best to do it.
15, 9, 4. Let me just move it like this. What do I want to make these numbers? That's all good. Hey, James has a second here to track these initiatives. So let's just put this at 20. Whoa. Then we've got fucking 15. We'll go conductor. Let's put it at 12. Why not? So he will be at 10, and Belmont can stay at 6. So, hey Kakapo, you're up.
First off, this jelly's gonna sneak into the castle.
Alright.
Let me see how far away, 1, 2... Ooh, that might just be perfect. This jelly's gonna stick around for the meantime, but, as all this is going on, good ol' Mike is just like, all right, this is what we're prepared for. And as Mike presses a button on the amber aquaplane, and he's going to use tree sap lasso to essentially hoist on to like the side of like, you know, one of these sides or something like that. You know?
Yeah, I will clarify, right? This is like, you know, a it's not like full 90 degree. It's a kind of sheer drop. It's just the asset is like this to give the proper like.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Like, you know,
I thought we were going up.
No, you're going down. This is a waterfall going down.
Oh. Oh, it's a drop. Oh, okay,
Yes.
I see it now. I see it now.
It's a drop. It's a drop. Yeah. It's weird with the asset,
Got
but
it.
hey, it's about the best I could do.
It's okay.
No, I get it. You're good.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
like, listen, now that I've inverted my thinking, I definitely see it
Yep,
now.
yep.
So,
Understood.
scratch that. But still, we might want to make it, like, safe for us at the bottom, right? So, you know, just to, like, get off, like, the perfect trajectory and also, like, you know, make sure we don't crash into, like, any of the water, like, near the edge, because that's where all the shallow rocks are. Mike's gonna use a tree sap. Mike's gonna activate the Amber Aquaplane to use one of its abilities, Tree Sap Lasso, to like latch onto like this area right here. And as he's doing that, Copeland's gonna make another extinction ball to just fire off. What do I want to go for this time? Sorry for the delay.
It's all good.
I kinda
It's a
didn't
little bit of a
expect to go
curveball.
first. Yeah. He's just gonna use the Triassic Jurassic extinction, extraterrestrial impact, and minor volcanic eruptions. Essentially making the ability 4 cost, but making like just a lava meteor just shoot out like as like a rocket, so they like perfect
They blast
like
forward, yeah.
they perfect like vault over, and then at the last second, Mike's gonna pull away the lasso, so they're just over the edge
Understood.
and in a safe position.
Yep.
Yep. So let me just roll Tree Sap Lasso. Roll clear.
Yeah, it's a roll clear. Hey, you got your funny.
Yeah, I got my funny. It's all good. And let's go Copeland. Dinosaurs are gone. Minor volcano and meteors. And stamina spent is 4.
Alright, and God, Kakapo. I'll say I can't give you like too much of a boost. I mean, you can move down. I'll let you do that, but it's not going to be the greatest boost of all time. My
It's
apologies.
not going to be the
Gamer.
greatest boost of all time. Let's see
Yeah,
if I have any bonus actions. I got my summons. Like, there's a reason.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
you're
give
gonna
you
see you
something
have
because you
your
have been rolling pretty bad, but like it's not gonna be the greatest of all time.
Helicoporeon can use another one of its abilities. I'm going to use Deep Fry to basically like, because basically like its ability that can only be used if it's touching water. So you understand why I'm pulling it out here. So
that's crazy, dude.
yeah, so it's basically gonna like, as like Copeland's like, you know, making a meteor, not like working exactly as it wants. Helicoporeon is just like, hang on, sire, I gotcha. As you know, very proper, a very distinguished fish. But
Yes,
regardless,
Fish distinguished.
you know, heats up. Yeah, exactly. Heats up the general like area around here, creating like bubbles, and then they like burst forward and like, sort of like a heat flash explosion, propelling them as originally planned. Deep fry. There we go.
All right. Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna make it a little bit better, for sure.
Yeah.
And I assume you're just moving, right?
Yep, they're just
Alright.
moving. I imagine the Jelly and Helicoporeon are left a little bit behind, but I can
A
imagine
little
they can
behind.
just...
So
again,
you're currently at the standard
just
15,
fine.
right? Movement, right?
Yeah. Well, 16 because that's the base.
16. In that case, with the little bit of a boosty you got with Deep Fry, you're basically gonna land just outside of like this crash wave zone. So
Well,
I
cool,
will
mean,
move.
have
I will move
everything.
you guys. Feel free to follow with your dinos. Yeah, no, that's about right.
Oh.
Basically, right there is good.
Okay. Got it.
Yep.
And
Alright.
I imagine we'll leave them at the top until like the next.
Yeah, sure,
city,
that works.
but,
Yeah, no, that's fine by me. Okay.
Making it there.
With that, just to make sure with deep fry, I'm just gonna say like pay 3 because again, like big movement bursty. So
Yeah.
there's that.
Sounds good.
Pay a Queen Worthless, or again Iris.
No, I am Queen Worthless. So here's the thing, Soleil.
Yeah, what's up?
You said we have time. Like, we see this coming.
Yeah,
right? So
you guys in
we can get
universe,
prepared.
you would know this is
Yep.
coming. Yeah.
And that's good because I'm looking at all my stuff here and I'm seeing like one way out of this. So how now? Since we have time to prepare, not only that, but this can technically be used as a bonus action if I really need to, though I'd prefer not to. How much time does Adelaide have to brew potions before I get here, basically? Like, can I, like, cause that's kind of the way I'm seeing to circumvent this obstacle, so
That makes sense.
I need to brew a few here.
Roll me 2 potion brews. Roll me 2 potion brews.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do 1.
Yep.
Okay, 13.
Yep.
And second one,
All right.
9.
You got a
Yeah.
you got a pretty good one and an okay one.
Okay. Well, these are both flight potions, right? Now, I'm gonna use... I feel like, yeah, it would make the most sense to use both of them on the castle itself. Not the jet skis, but the castle, right?
Yep.
And essentially, right, I don't need the castle to actually fully ass fly or anything.
Yep.
All I need / want is for it to its fall to be slowed enough that we will not crash terribly into the sharp rocks below like Emperor Cusco, right? That's all I want.
I understand.
So she's gonna throw those over onto the castle. So the castle hopefully will serve as a kind of parachute.
Yeah, sure.
And just as an aside to that, we'll just quickly do our minion rolls. Oh man, I'm rolling pretty good on these. Doop, doop. Please, roll 20. There we go. I see the twins. Waterfall enjoyer?
Hold on, I misspelled that. There we go.
I got what you were meaning. Alright, we're gonna feed Morbing Sleeper Agent this boy.
Oh no, I just named the Waterfall Hater.
and Francis, those are all going in the fire. We'll keep the Kitty Girl Nyaz and Waterfall Enjoyer.
Yeah.
Low grain fuel? What do you mean? They keep giving themselves names. God damn it! All right. And yeah, we'll go over the side of this bitch. Hopefully the castle will slow our fall at least, but we're gonna move forward.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12.
Yeah,
13,
basically
14,
at
15.
that
we're
point,
gonna try to
you're
hit
like right there.
hit the water
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine then. You made a safe landing.
Yeah. The jet skis are sort of like Adelaide is sort of hanging off the handlebars a bit. Artemis is holding on with her leggies, and the minions are definitely panicking a bit. But as the castle descends, Queen Worthless is just on top of it, arms spread like the Messiah as it descends.
Yeah, of course.
But that's it for me for now.
Alrighty, hey Poco.
Hello. My unmute button was not working.
It's all good.
All right, so I'm gonna, as we see this coming up, I have 2 plans. They might work together, but I'm at least gonna try them. So first things first, the conductor's gonna use an anytime on himself as we come up to the edge of this.
Yes.
He is going to believe in himself and believe he's a train.
Oh,
That's
no!
not working. So
He's
that
a boat. He's a boat, my gamer.
No, he's not a train. I'm gonna have to do part 2 of my plan since part 1 failed. Where is it? I'd like to transform very briefly.
Yeah? Into what? What perchance?
I'm gonna, pardon me while I change.
There you go. There you go.
So as
Hold
we're
on.
coming up here,
Can you move him out? I need to screenshot it for Scarlet.
Yeah, where's he
The
gonna go?
fucking
The
smokestack.
sky?
There's no escape.
She needs to go underground, but he'll just turn into a giant drill.
I'm gonna post these into the fine dining. That way people can admire these.
Send them to her, Poco. You have to.
Oh, I think other people are getting to that.
Oh, I've sent it. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry your sweet little head.
Sweet little smokestack.
that's... Yep. So we're just gonna literally everyone's squished in the skeleton crew on this flying boat, as we're going to just fuel it. We're gonna very quickly try to put a bunch of parts onto it, maybe to make it faster.
Yeah, okay.
As Redline's going to try to take all the parts he's had and off the vehicle.
Yeah. All
Let
right.
me show you what he has, and I'll tell you what I'm trying to do with it.
Okay.
This is what he currently has. He just wants to be generically faster, and with those last parts, he wants to be able to have wheels, so he can drive on land and sea.
Oh
Fair
yeah.
enough. Fair enough. The point is that it's a water race. But at the very least, I'll give you wheels so that if you're washed ashore, you can rebound quicker. You know. There you go.
There. I'm trying. My original plan was to fly far enough that I'd hit the gazebo and just run along that.
Yeah, I figured that's what you wanted to do. I figured. But here's what I'll give you, right? You'll definitely get a little bit faster. You did roll a nat 1, of course, but you know that was your anytime thing.
So it's like,
Yep. So you're not gonna
That
get
plan's-
fucked over. It's just gonna halt the speed slightly as to what it would otherwise be. So
well, that's why the rest of my gang is there goes
Anhan
Anhan.
is left alone
yeah.
again.
Whoa!
I was going to incorporate my secondary action with this.
Yeah, go for it. I might give you a
where,
little bit more as
Yeah, I don't
Hold
know. Recruity specifically is going to just hand my good friend here, Redline, a temporary membership to the skeleton gang.
Okay. Temporary skeleton.
Yep. Which means technically he has, as long as for every member of the skeleton gang adjacent, he has +3 the rolls and +3 the damage. So he's just, I'm hoping to convert that into any sort of rolls I need to make to just go further.
You know what? With the 19, right? I'll say basically move yourself like another 3 or so spaces forward, at least for now. And he is still a skeleton gang member, that's for sure.
While he's moving,
Hooray!
Dust is gonna twirl his mustache and impart a curse.
Yes. And this is on
Redline, yes. So Redline has a
Alright.
mustache that they can't take off. That for the next round, anything bad that happens that isn't just damage, will go to them automatically.
It might not. We'll see. Of course, it will definitely have some effect. We'll see how it goes. Of course.
Now, is
And
there a
here-
range limit to this?
No, it's sight.
No. Yeah. I will say, by the way, Poco, you got a 19. Move up another 3 spaces. But that's what I'll give you.
Thank you.
Yep. So we're gonna grab the lead. But I believe that's gonna end up being Poco this turn. So hey, Sohi again, Sam. I need to remember.
Yeah. As they get here and see the waterfall, Leela is going to turn to Sohi and just like, all right, little buddy. With what's coming up, I think it might be about time to do that. That one strategy we'd planned. And at that, he immediately sort of perks up a bit, and looks excited. As I'm just gonna really quickly just straighten us out a little bit. Hold on. It is bothering me that they were not quite straight, but okay, it's good now. So, as they come up here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a funny dual tech.
Okay.
So we're gonna start with Sohi is going to create a bit of a centered, focused on the boat itself. Create a shaded grove.
Yep.
So it's a little darkened area, and at the same time, Leela is going to Dark Abyss.
Oh fuck yeah! All right. So creating that area. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
As it basically the area seems to darken, and then darken further as shadows almost spill out the sides of the boat and then wrap around, connecting Leela directly to the boat. As her form changes.
Hell yeah.
And also, since we're, in the shaded grove, which is, a shaded area, and have the Dark Abyss connected to the boat, and I did get this funny, new talent earlier. Would that give me the +3 movement just in general?
I'll give it
to
to
the
you.
boat?
Yeah, sure.
All right. As they do that, and then as they move up, 1, 2, 3. As they move up here, we're going to also, I'm not gonna, roll post the abilities, but we're gonna do the dual anytime shadow step, basically, to sort of become a shadow and slide down the cliff edge.
Fuck yeah,
as
dude.
as a shadow. So we roll d20s for Sohi
Right.
and for Leela.
Not the greatest,
no,
but
not so good.
Yeah, you at least got a 7 there. And so with that and the fact that you're falling anyway, right? I'll move you guys real quick. Let me see, what am I feeling? I think is that grabbing everyone? That is just the boat. Hold on. There we go. Let's move the cluster down this a ways, kind of more or less even with Artemis. Feel free to reorient to be pointing in a particular direction, Sam, of course. But
Yeah. We're gonna reorient it. Slightly as they.
I mean, I guess I should clarify, by the way, that the idea is that was going with the movement. I guess I was assuming you were moving.
Yeah. I'm like moving and shadow stepping to get down the cliff at the same time. Yep. And then for. Oh god, that is just the boat. Hold on. Select everything. There we go.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah. So how much movement would you have left then? Because
it would be because it was 4 to get up to the cliff edge, and then the anytime movement, and then.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'll say with the 7, right? It's not going to be completely curtailing it, right? So if you would have with the 7, right? I'll say you can cut off because if it would be 11 movement left once you land. Basically, I'll give you like 5 movement left when you land, just because the.
All right, it'd be plus there's the +3 from Leela's.
Yeah,
thing.
plus the +3. Yeah.
Okay, so and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5. That would be 7. And then that would be 8. And then that is all I can do for now. But yeah.
Hey Penny.
Yo.
Yo.
I think I actually didn't collect one of my things, so I'm gonna do that right now. I will pay the 2 stamina for Battlewise thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so another 10. And then plus the D2 plus 1. 3. Nice. Alright, so I'm now at 32 PP right now, so
Yeah,
I have plus
some horse
2
piss
movement.
amount. Okay.
Which hopefully applies to the thing.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Then Dast is seeing this come up. A plane is an excellent idea. Girls, get ready to pedal. As I'm gonna pull out a giant pair of flappable goose wings and 4 sets of pedals.
Yeah.
And attach them to each side and under the seats.
I'm not sure if he is actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, General Nuisance will take over for driving while he's doing this.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
And I just have to roll to apply this
Yeah, sure.
to the car. That isn't that one.
You pull out the goose wings, right? General Nuisance steals them and adds them to their, their plume.
Arcadia's gonna try and distract them. No, General Nuisance, no. No.
Give me the roll, but without advantage,
I'm
because the net
completely
one.
fine with that.
No nuisance? No. Violently
That
placed
is
Trump
a full
trumpet.
success.
You'll get. They're applied. They are applied to it. That's what this success is doing.
Alright. Alright. As my secondary action, Dast is gonna hook them up to make sure that they actually work.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Alright. Before my main action, since I am pedaling to fly and to glide, I don't know if that gets
Yes.
me anything, when I'm in the air, specifically. But, so, 1, 2,
Just
3,
once you go over the
four,
waterfall, give me a roll
5,
while you're gliding.
6, 7.
I just
8.
just give me a little bit of a roll, you know? Just give me a
Yeah.
little bit of a roll.
Why
Okay,
did that?
yeah, you're-
What? Where did that come from? That
What?
was me rolling for the. I haven't pressed enter. That was me rolling to apply the thing again.
All right, I'll trust you on that one.
That is the real roll. And I don't know, since Arcadia is a part of this, I don't know if it counts as a minor success.
I'll say it's a minor success in that you safely get down, and you can fly down as normal.
Alright, where would you say I land? Or would I just, like, 9, 10, 11?
How much movement do you have left after how far you've moved?
11.
11 movement.
Yeah,
Alright.
which I believe is not enough to get as far as anyone here.
Yeah.
'Cause,
All right. Let me just see, because it wasn't the absolute greatest thing ever. It was a minor success. I'll basically let you get head to head with like maybe head to head or slightly behind. This is including your movement, just like basically
Yeah.
for the movement. Basically, get slightly behind where Cacpo's team is.
Alright,
Like in
so,
terms of
here.
like full front run. Yeah, something like that. I'll give you
Alright. Well, you know, it's time to start sniping. Astroth is gonna
Yeah.
shoot Adhan.
All right.
No.
Hmm.
That one's gonna
What do
miss.
you? just for curiosity's sake, how much damage is this?
4.
I believe it's 4 now because of the 3
Yeah,
eyes.
3 eyes, so it's 4.
For
It is not
giggles.
hitting you for the record, but
Yeah, for giggles, and Anhan's basically going to take one of his cards, and while it's not hitting, he's just going to reach it out and try to catch it and rebound
Okay.
it back.
to rebound it back. Okay.
Yep, because he happened to have payout.
That's
a five.
That's gonna
zero.
cancel out with the 5 that was rolled. Nothing happens. Net neutral.
All right, as my main action.
Did you not like? Wasn't the main action the pedaling? Wasn't that what you said, or wasn't the main action like fastening it?
I used
Or-
the secondary action to do that. Bonus action to pull it out, secondary action to apply it, and then we just moved and hopefully got something with the pedals.
Okay.
That was
Fair enough.
That was what I intended.
Okay. I could have sworn there was a misstep somewhere, but feel free to go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. See, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Kuroa's gonna talk to Balamai. Okay, so I have this Uncle Das did this like weird thing, right, where he put like the mustache on someone, so like all the things go like to them or whatever, right? That's how he works. Like that he does like the like thing, right? Yeah. Well, so can I just Balamai sighs. Alright, fine if you must. And Kuroa is going to basic attack Astaroth.
Okay.
I'll roll for that first.
Yeah.
Alright. So this is her basic attack. It costs her 2 stamina. It does 6 damage, which is halved to 3 because Balamai is the one taking the damage. But the bleed would transfer to Redline.
Yep.
I want to do anytime that.
Yeah, that's a good question. How do you anytime that?
I'm also gonna just-
uh,
It would be 4 bleed.
It will be 4.
that's not great. I'm gonna be honest. Ihan's basically going to give, because it's hard for himself to get it off, not other people. I'm basically going to be seeing that they are doing something else. I'm just gonna have him try to, I guess, tumbleweed over. Basically, he's just gonna run over and just rip off the mustache as quickly as possible before it affects him.
All right.
No, my mustache.
Well, that's a 20. The mustache is normally hard to fuck with. So that is a thing. I'll say, basically, you get a 20. Mustache is gone. You don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna say you'll take 1 bleed though, at the very least.
That's fine enough.
Yeah,
but that does
but,
give me a crit success. So Athan gets a prof, and he does get his next upgrade. I'll
All right.
post that because it's slightly relevant. I don't know, maybe. I'll post it later.
All right.
Don't for me.
Alright, well, that is, Oh, I actually have to pay my own people. Okay, that is my turn.
Hey, Kakapo.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, nice cat.
Hey.
Yeah. But
Now
Yeah,
you have
Poco?
card. Now you have the card action. Oh god.
I've got it back now.
okay, so it's not coming up right now.
No. it's-
Yeah, basically, you know, they're speeding by. I imagine that, you know, through falling and all that, Alcaporon and the Jelly can, you know, make it about right there. Not really bumping up against
Yeah.
them, but you know, just for the sake
yeah.
of things.
No, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Let me see. Damn. It's the only, it's the only thing that Parvdarian can really do. But you know. Hey, Poco, you made this personal, all right? But regardless, plus I already have stuff on other people's. But yeah, regardless, as Das Stichter leads the car is, you know, coming up against them, Mike just gives Das like a meaningful nod and like a peace sign salute and zooms off, and is going to. Copeland is going to, now. This might be good to set up for the future. So Mike, would you or your vehicle, would either of you want the car, or would want a? He just takes out a medal. I think I would like the medal, General. Thank you. As Copeland just sticks the medal onto him and is going to use as basically the secondary action. Now you can do the dinosaur.
All right. The army powerful buff and ability from one of his unsummoned dinosaurs. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is
and
the?
Also you can
What's
turn
the thing you're going? What's the thing you're going for?
I'm going to basically take the ability from Alter Spine Axe, Polish Spine, essentially allowing him to increase shit by 2.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna do that with? What are you gonna do it with?
All right. Hey, you know, this one's pretty cool. As he just manifests a spike and jams it into the aero aquaplane or whatever, and gives it extra 2 movement.
Make sure to roll for that.
Yeah, I'll just do a basic roll. Good thing Athens isn't here.
Just as a reminder, is this Mike's main action?
Yes, it would be. Like,
In
essentially
which
Copeland
case,
gave him the medal.
In which case, with the combination of Copeland doing that and that, you can get the +2. Yes.
Yeah, because Polish Spine is a main action.
Yeah, no, I just needed to
yeah,
make
they're
sure
just
because if it wasn't, then I might make it a little less. But
And then they're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoomed out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They're going. 16, 17, 18.
There you go.
Shoot. And it's fine if you like gradually make it decrease as the race
Yeah,
continues,
no,
but
for sure.
it's good for now. I'm ahead of the
alright.
competition. And how far ahead would you say Parvadarian and not Parvadarian and I mean
these guys
and the jelly?
again,
Yeah.
I'll say swimming under the water. You're getting a little faster, so they're having a harder time keeping up. But I'll say they get to like around this-ish area.
Sounds good.
And for enemy like allies, or I guess for everyone else, don't worry about these guys. They're kind of underwater right now.
Yeah. They're swimming.
What? Yep. Hey, Aris.
Hello.
Yeah.
So Soleil, I've had a rancid idea.
Yes, that's what this is for. This is what this combat
Now,
is.
I've had what you could call a wackier idea, right? Now,
Yes, I understand.
Now, this will probably take a bit of work to get to pull off, but I think it'll be worth it, right? So as the castle is descending down the waterfall,
Yes.
Adelaide seems to get an idea, and she whispers into Artemis's ear, "You serious, kid? I mean, if you think you could pull it off, I guess. Sounds pretty cool, to be honest, so I guess we can go for it. Once again, it's just my main action. We're gonna try to do some potion brewing.
Okay. Let's see this roll. Unless you can do something about it, unfortunately not. I'm pretty sure doesn't Worthless have a reroll?
She does. I'd have to blow up a minion, which I don't especially want to do, but I'll blow one up to give the reroll, sure.
Right. I forget. Do you need to roll to do that? Isn't that an ability, or is that?
Yeah. I still have to roll to do it.
Oh yeah, you can get the reroll. You can get the reroll.
Okay, let me take our cost. Alright, Adelaide, come on.
It's a little better. It's something.
Alright. It's a little something at least.
It's a little something.
Let's see here. Oh, you know, I've been forgetting, with her Brewmeister upgrade, she can technically make more potions if she pays cost per turn. So I have my one, like, kind of okay one, but I'll try again. I'll spend the
Fair
cost and try to
Alright.
make another.
All
It's a
right.
9, a 6 and a
It's
9.
It's a little
pretty,
better.
Pretty
Nice.
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 Pretty nice, right? So,
Okay.
alright, these are, again, flight potions, right?
Okay. Yep.
We're gonna throw those into the castle again. The castle has now been affected by 4 flight potions total, though a couple of them are middling, to be fair.
Yes.
I don't know how long that will extend its time in the air, but it doesn't matter as much for now. We're still going to be moving forward,
Yes.
right? So
Yes.
the castle itself is in the air, but the jet skis have hit the water, right?
Okay.
That's
Yep.
what I'm going for here.
Understood. You have your aerial bombardment. Yes.
Yes. We're gonna go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 15, right?
Yes, that's the base.
Okay. 14, 14, 15. Okay. We're heading up this way. And Artemis is gunning it towards the land, towards the shore.
Yeah. Understood.
So that's that for now. But
Okay.
as we're schmoving, it'd be pretty funny if this funny dinosaur here turned into a small chicken who cannot swim. So we're gonna do that.
Let's see it.
Excuse me.
Like, no, unfortunately, you try to make him a chicken, but he's eating fried chicken.
Ah, that's true. It wouldn't be as effective.
You just hear a voice in your mind. Now that would have been really funny. However, I'm the cook, not the animals themselves. Try again next time.
Do not speak to me. I end my turn.
Okay, cool. Hey,
Yeah.
Poco, what's up?
Hello. Okay, I'm just working on something in the background.
Yep, it's all good.
Yeah, seeing how everything is going, I'm gonna figure out that plan later. I want to figure out how far I can move before I inevitably die. Still speeding up. I forgot to do it last time, so I'm gonna do my card. I have so many little things.
Yeah. You know, I'll just. What's your movement currently at? Just as a quick reminder.
8.
Plus
Apparently
8.
it's got
So
8, and then I don't know if my parts gave it any extra movement.
I'm gonna say for now no. So you're at 23 at the moment. Okay, I'm cool with that because that's about in line of like what Dast and the Copeland team has. So I'm cool with
Just
that.
figuring it out.
Yeah. No, just making sure.
So I guess in that case, I'm going to just I'm just basically going to team tech the conductor and red line together to just try to move faster.
All
My
right.
whole turn.
Just the whole turn, just boosting fast. All right.
Yep. I don't know if I need a roll for their duel together or not.
Give me a roll because you're trying to give yourself a boosty. Because typically I don't give double. There's no double movement here, so if you're doing something like that, you need to use an action somehow. So
Yeah. Well, I guess. In that case, if I need to worry about that, I will instead use the conductor to just as a secondary. Just get some kind of like healing, either passive or just a big chunky of healing for our friends. Cause
Red. Yeah.
Yeah, for Redline, because oh boy, he needs it.
Yeah. I'll give him 2 fast healing for the foreseeable future.
I will accept that. How much do I cost?
With the 17, because I was thinking either 3 fast healing or 2 fast healing, and since I undercosted you on healing, I'll just make conductor pay 2 for that.
Thank you.
Take 2 from the conductor to give 2 to Redline perpetually. For now.
For now, yes. That's important. Redline's going to just start moving, so 0.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure I got this right. 11.5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And because of my wheels, I'm basically just starting to almost half grind onto the road and the water.
Understood.
That's that and that. And then bonus action, I'm just gonna get a few more parts because...
Sounds good.
Parts. It's 3, that works. That's it for me.
Alright, cool. Sam.
Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna start off with, it's been the prerequisite cooldown round. Maybe it'll work on try number 3.
Let's see it. It works. For this round, it's doubled.
Alright. So we have a lot of movement now. So we're gonna go, and they're still in the air, right? The Queen Worthless team?
Yes, Queen Worthless is in the air.
3,
Our jet skis are on the ground. The castle's in the air, yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Or did I say that backwards? Jet skis.
No, you said it right. Or, I think you said it. We get it.
11. Spreading the gap, basically.
Once again, don't worry too much about Sharkman's. He's kind of underwater, but yep.
15, 18, 19. As we get to here, right, our funny little bird, Terror, is going to fly out and up on its own a little bit, creating the titular grapple point. As
I understand.
Connected to the boat with her abyss, and Leela is going to have a tentacle shoot out and grab onto Terror and try and grapple over the gate here onto the.
All right.
Up here.
Give me a roll. You do have movement, so. And that's pretty damn good. So yeah, considering the movement and shit, right? Effectively, right, this is gonna use, the double movement along with it, right? For sure.
Yeah.
But you're gonna get flung, I'll say, all the way to right here. And as you do, right, and you manage to thread that needle for a shortcut, now that you're in this area, you notice something that you weren't able to see from your position before. So let's put this here,
Oh, I see.
this here, and this here. So it is currently going clockwise this way is where it's going. It's not going to increase your movement necessarily, but going against it is a bad idea, that's for sure.
Yeah. Alright. And let me see. With that, so he still has their minor main action.
Minor, yeah.
So they're just gonna use the last little bit of magic they have to do basically same thing as before. Going to try and do a spray of water behind them to create a sort of wave to push them forward a little bit.
All right, let's see it. You've already done quite a bit of movement, so it's not going to be the craziest, and it is secondary anyway, so I'll basically get you equivalent with this barrel.
Okay.
Feel free to move your other guys. But you do get a little further. With that, hey, Penny. Penny.
Hi. First things
Hello.
first. Val and
what's up?
I.
Yeah.
They're in the air, so I think it's just gonna be the 4 of us. Who give me the thing, so I'll spend my 2. Gain my D2 plus 1. Alright. Number 2, fantastic. As Arcadia is looking to Dust, like, Uncle Dust, they're really pulling ahead of us, you know. Can't we, like, catch up? Oh, don't worry, Arcadia, I have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and as they get here,
Run over the shark.
as they get here, I know why we're going so slow. I'm going to pull out an entire anchor and drop it onto the shark.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, you have the anchor. Roll to apply it to the shark.
Yeah. And my want of the effects is twofold. 1, to crush the
I know.
shark.
It's the
and
damage to
2,
the shark, and because you no longer have the anchor, you get some extra movement. Give me the roll, Penny. Okay. Do you want to prioritize extra movement or
I
hitting
would
the
love
shark?
to prioritize extra movement.
All right. You're gonna get an extra. You're gonna get an extra. You're gonna get an extra 2 movement.
What is that, Kakapo?
Oh yeah.
what
Sorry.
if that anchor, as it fell, was a dinosaur?
Was it dice? That's a 5.
Unfortunately, it is not a dinosaur. It's gonna be 2 movement. That's just you got that now. Well, no. Let me. I'm gonna roll something. I'm gonna roll to see how I'm feeling.
That's perfectly
That is literally
average.
the worst result I could have. Okay, you're gonna get 3 movement.
Okay.
So there's that 3 movement. And what's Shark Stammy looking like? Hold on, I'm gonna move your car for a second. Hold
Thanks. Oh, I should move the-
on.
Actually,
I'm,
if you see what's written there, it's actually both.
yeah, my bad. Shark is gonna take a. Well, no, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I know I just moved it back.
Don't worry, this is a normal thing that happens when you remove the anchor.
Whoa. Yeah, I've dealt the requisite damage, Kakapo. Don't worry.
All right.
Thank you.
That was.
I have something to do to Dast before he pulls away.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I think that was 9 movement.
Something in that. I think it was like 11 actually.
I don't think it
I'm
was
pretty
that
sure.
much.
Or
I'm not.
let me
I'm
check
not gone
because
that
you were
far.
basically like here. No, I mean I
Oh.
think you were like here, right? It was like 11.
Huh. That's fair. Because I didn't think I was like in the.
Spaces, yes, yeah,
Weird.
yeah. Spaces rack up quick, gamer. It's around that.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. Let's go with
yeah,
11. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So yeah, what's up, Iris?
So, as Dast is doing this to increase his speed, now I understand it's difficult to fuck with Dast's vehicle and all that, right? However, I do have a bonus against Dast because of Artemis's talent, right? Yes, I know.
Okay.
It.
I was just
I do
posting
have a
it for the
bonus
sake of
against
it.
Dast. You know, I do have a bonus against Dast, and I will pay the extra stamina on this ability using its upgrade to extend the range, make it just hit harder than it otherwise would, and it rolls with advantage. So,
Okay.
you know, maybe this will just be more out of spite than anything. But as they're going by and Dast is heaving out the anchor, Artemis is gonna swing her hips to the side, and her tail, long and fluffy as it is, suddenly extends way outward and is going to try to skewer the side of Dast's boat with the sharp barb at its end and try to just, make a hole that maybe slows them back down again a little bit. Maybe starts flooding their boat. We'll see.
Let's see it. 7, and you're spending all your 20s?
Well, with advantage, even it is a 7, I will pay the 1 stamina, so yeah, probably not too effective.
Now,
Not-
you would say this
What I'm gonna...
is a projectile.
Oh, well, it is a 9. It is a 9, actually.
It is a 9,
but
yes. But you would say this is a projectile, correct?
Oh, that is certainly a projectile.
I.
Is it not? It's a gun,
It's her
right?
tail. No,
Oh,
it's
it's a
her
tail.
tail.
Oh, fuck, it is
I
her
thought
tail.
it. I thought it was a gun. Okay.
No, it's her.
was the
It's her
gun.
tail.
Oh,
She's essentially. Her tail can extend like almost like a scorpion's tail or a dragon's tail, perhaps,
My
way
bad.
out.
My bad.
Okay.
Yep. No, it's okay.
That's
Okay.
fair.
In that case, it is hard to fuck with Dast's vehicle, right? I'm gonna say
Yeah,
with the
and
7.
this is a 9. It's a 9.
This
but-
is a
but-
9. This is a 9, and it's hard to fuck with his vehicle. But
Yeah.
basically,
Fun
Dast,
doesn't-
you're gonna keep the 3 movement, right? Like you're just gonna have that
Yeah.
like past this round. But for this round, basically that bonus is a +1.
Okay, well, Balamite
That's it.
sees a thing coming, and they're gonna try and block this with the Mind Shield, putting 10 points into the left-hand side. She has 6 that she's stored up because of her comp upgrade, and she'll be spending 4 PP on top of this.
Okay. Let's see.
That is a 1.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make the nat 1
affect anything too crazy, except I'll say pay like 1 more PP, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
But other than that, yeah, no, that's still gonna go through.
PP.
Alright, so I have effectively +8 movement for this round specifically.
Yeah, you have 8 more movement for this round.
Well, yeah, 8 more movement in
Right?
total. Yeah, so 'cause
Yes,
I have
yes.
4. Okay, so I've got 12 movement left.
Jesus Christ, man.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
As a purely flavor thing, not like to actually do anything. As they fly by, can Terra just like flop on the hood of the car next to General Nuisance and start chatting with him?
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to Penny. That's Penny's choice.
I'll roll for General Nuisance's thoughts on the matter. They don't care one way or the other. Alright.
They're fine.
Alright. I saw them jump over this, so surely we can do the same. As they approach. We can, come back to this, on the next turn, right?
Yep.
In terms of, because I have now moved, because if I was here, yeah, I have 5 spaces of movement left. So,
Okay.
theoretically, I will be in mid-air.
Yes.
As for my main action,
Yes.
I'm going to reread my passive and make sure it's not once per round. It's a bonus action on his turn. It can be comically ineffective if it backfires somehow. Okay, it's not once per turn, so as a main action, I'm going to
Okay.
pull out a giant, one of those giant wipeout balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
And put it, like, on the bottom of the thing, so when we hit the, just like in front of us, so when we hit it, we bounce.
Now, like, I'm like, now, okay, I want to ask the, I guess you're attaching it to, like, the side here, to the side, right?
Yes.
Give me a roll, I suppose.
That is a 1, so it comically backfires somehow.
Yeah, it comically backfires, right? You put it down as it inflates, it then pops on the spike of the Dick 6, right? Which is gonna send you guys a little bit back.
No, it's fine. No. Here's the thing. I will use my once per combat.
Yes.
Just a minor setback. When an item that Dust pulls out from his villainous bag of tricks backfires on him horribly, he can immediately pull out another item and try something else.
Alright. What is it? What's the item?
It's a giant drill to just drill through the bridge. Put it on the front of the car.
Give me a roll.
Yeah.
Give me a roll. Oh. I saw that one.
So did I.
You now have a drill on the front of the Dick 6, right? This fence doesn't have a much. Its lifespan is looking quite low.
All right, I have 5 more movement, baby.
Hold on. Oh yeah, no, because it was when you were bouncing in the air.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Okay.
So that's like 1 because I was at a weird place. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summon.
If I had more any times, Penny.
The summon Astaroth is gonna shoot a goddamn laser at New Bortis.
No! No again!
Balamai gets rough.
It keeps happening to him.
It does. It does. Oh, Balamai actually
What's happening, bro?
How could you do this? Okay, it is a crit, right?
Yes.
So of course I can't do anything again. Hold on. Nobody panic. I have the solution. I think I understand the weakness of a mere regular Bortis.
More Bortis!
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
And you know what? I have a secondary action, so you know what?
Yeah.
How far underwater is the helicopter corporean?
Not like I don't have like. What do you say, Kakmo? Because it's not like super far down, but like.
Yeah, I'd say like 5 feet, like around that much.
So
Okay.
like not like
theoretically,
yeah, like a boat wouldn't scrape it, but like you could easily interact with him if you wanted.
no, actually, I couldn't do that. Fuck,
Yeah,
I can't do that
I'm
with
gonna BRB
Kuroa.
real quick.
All right, I can't do
I'm
that.
gonna BRB real quick. So.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah.
I can't do this with Kuroa because she refuses to use this as a living object, so instead she's going to lean out of the boat slightly and try and shred some of the water to turn them into water bandages.
Water bandages. Got it. Understood.
Epithet, it's weird.
No, I know. I understand. This is. I'm well acquainted to DBA.
So I'll post it again just for your own knowledge. Actually, this isn't even my
If
secondary.
water, if water bandages was the weirdest thing I ever had to deal with, these past 5 PvPs would have been hell, dude.
That's
Like,
that's fair. Also, I just realized.
you've got water bandages.
Cool. That wasn't
Yeah.
actually my secondary action because that's at any time. So.
All right. Well, cool. You have your water bandages.
All right. I'm now gonna use my water bandages to give Balamai some, like, you know, again, maybe some minor healing, maybe some fast healing, because it's like the water of life.
Give me a roll, Penny. She heals for 2.
Did she get any fast healing from the buff?
For now, she has 1 fast healing.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
But that won't last for the longest because this is your secondary.
It's still only 1 to 2 rounds regardless.
Well, it'll be for 1 round.
Alright, cool. I just don't take my next upkeep. Fantastic. And that is my turn. Sorry for taking a while.
All right. Are you back, Kakapo? If not, it's cool. We'll just wait a second. They're deafened, so they're not back.
Also, one of the cat-faced minions, by the way, you didn't get to see it, but their name was Shrimpy.
No.
I just realized I could have tried to save new Bortus. I forgot I had a certain thing I could do, but oh well, it's fine. We have more Bortus now.
Yeah, we have more Bortus now. He can't ever die. He won't get crit by Astaroth.
He will not bomb at the box office, alright?
Yeah.
Not a second time.
Not a second time, anyway. That would. He's too big to fail. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Rather, he is two more to fail.
Yeah. He's two more to fail. I'm just glad that Finnegan's lived this long. We haven't had a Finnegan the 15th
Dude,
yet.
he's fucking vibrant. Is that your goddamn turn, Penelope?
Yes, it is. We're waiting for
It
Kakapo.
is. We're waiting on Kakapo because he's BRB.
Oh, right, okay.
How much
we're just
prof
taking a quick break.
is Queen Witless at, by the way?
61.
Alright, cool. I just want to know.
She doesn't like crit at all yet.
Alright. Cause I've only written your next upgrade, but it is the stupidest thing I've ever written in my life for Queen Witless.
That is a tall statement, Penny.
It is one of the Queen Witless's
I trust her. I've learned to
stupidest
trust her.
abilities I have ever written.
Good.
Goddamn, dude. Hey, while we're waiting, I'm gonna give a roll for something.
Really going all in on the Morbius bit? What do you think this is? We're on the internet. It's the entire internet going all in on it.
Yeah. Alright, nothing happens with F5, don't worry about it. I just wanted to see something, you know? I just wanted to see.
Yeah. Gonna have that more borders mob out of their goddamn mind.
No, it's not related to more Bortus. I just needed to know something.
Well, that's a fucking lie.
He's always morbing, but
Well, yeah, listen, my role was not dictating whether or not he is morbing. That's his perpetual state of being. It doesn't matter. I could have rolled a crit either direction, polarized. I could be Discus and roll a nat 30. I could be Pandora and roll a negative 11. It doesn't matter. He's still morbing.
yeah.
The question is, does he have an aura of Morb?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey,
Hey,
Kakko, it's your
Kakko,
turn.
you're up.
Please save us from this nightmare. We're talking about Morbius. Go.
Don't worry, I killed Morbius. That's why I had to go. Anyways, what do we need to do?
Wait, you're the
your
one
turn.
that made him bomb at the box office a second time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Alright. I
I
understand
did
now.
that.
I understand.
So,
Us
I'm-
puny Morbdals don't really understand these things.
Shut your goddamn
I presume
mouth.
by the state. Yeah, I presume by the state of the turn order that nothing has happened since I left. And,
Not to you. No. I mean, you left right before your turn, so we've just kind of been waiting. That roll from me, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I was just wondering because I was presuming you guys would go on.
No,
But
you're
it's
good.
fine because I have a good old plan. Because Mike's just like noticing the team redlining conductor veering up next to him.
Artan can
Wow.
fuck himself terribly.
Well, let's try this new thing out. As I'm going to use the new destabilize ability that he gained via the ice cream that he ate earlier. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Within 3 spaces. Ah, damn! Just out of. Will you let me reach there, or should I try and like get close?
You're good. You're close enough. I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Don't worry, Penny. I got my plan. Oh, yeah. But yeah. Mike's just going to like snap and like have the rubble fall. Let's see how that goes.
No, unfortunately. You try and do that, but it seems like Redline with his wheel, as it starts to crumble, the wheel that's there manages to spin the fucking collapsing bricks into place. Actually, good time to mention this, right? With, Sam's team being up there and this being interaction. In case it wasn't clear, right? You guys started this race a little bit in like a forest, like, right outside the city of DBA City, right? This area you're entering, forest.
Oh.
Yep. Nice.
You'll notice I use the same
Yeah.
assets from the map from 177.
177 and 146. The ones that Samuel usually drew.
Anyway, continue.
Yes. Yeah. But, you know, they're being put back into place, but then Copeland's like, ha ha ha, checkmate. Now what if the rubble was a swarm of pterodactyls? What did you think of that?
Redline, the bricks beneath your wheel are transforming into pterodactyls.
I have a response to pterodactyl transformation.
I understand. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah, you say that. What if I just go?
What if you just go, dude?
I'm just using this to move.
You're not gonna get the full half your movement, right? I'll move you. Hold on. Let me move you. I'm gonna need to grab every piece of you individually. So let me go and the pterodactyls will still be summon Kakubo for you to utilize, but he is gonna move. So we're gonna go. Something like this feels right to me.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a swarm of pterodactyls, though. As,
Yes.
Alright, let's get moving. As, Copeland is... Yeah, Mike can't use the, polished spine on the thing again. Does Copeland have anything else that would be very, very good for this? No, digging isn't a good idea. I'm just gonna have to use "And the Dinosaurs Are Gone" once again.
You know.
Now, hey gang, what would you rather see? Would you rather see me do a similar technique that I've seen before, or be absolutely stupid and try and get them like over an area or whatever?
What kind of a question is that, Kakubo? You know what we want.
Yeah, of course. So Copeland Marsh is gonna be like, seems like some people have already gotten to the other side, particularly that shadow duo. You mind if I pull some tomfoolery to catch up? Yeah, sure, whatever you want, General. Let's just get going. All right, as he just sort of this is okay. As like. So he's going to use "And the Dinosaurs Are Gone" once again. This time, invoking the power of the Great Dying, specifically the Continental Shift. As he's going to unleash a ball towards this area, and because of like some of the rubble already being lost,
Yes.
you know, he's just going to have like, you know, he's going to make a ball and just have like the land shift around him, like shift around like the ball to like, you know, continental drift him over here.
I'm assuming that the idea you're going for is that it shifts with you, such that when you pass it, it will be reformed. I assume that's the idea.
Yeah, precisely.
Okay, I just needed to make sure, because that's what I figured, but okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Joster.
Yeah. Dinosaurs are gone.
Jotaro and the gang need your help.
They do.
To defeat Dio.
Stamina spent. 5 total.
Let's see this.
Ability
for
is
Copeland,
just...
that's like for Copeland, that's like a fucking like 13 this session, right? So, you haven't moved yet, right?
No.
How much movement do you have right now?
In total, 18.
18. Let me do some calcs first, because depending on what it is, I might present with an ultimatum, or I might just make a ruling. Let me figure this out. Because if you were to go directly this way, you couldn't quite make it there. This is obviously way more. You have 18. Alright, I'll say basically, right, you're gonna get, like, into this corner, right? But nothing else. That's like, no extra movement past that. And on top of that, right, I know that this usually works stamina-wise, that it's based on how many things you add. Just pay me, like, an extra stamina cost, and I'll move you over. So.
Alright, I'll, 6 total. Yeah, move me over.
Yep, I'll move you over, and similarly, right, while not to the extent of, like, you can immediately do something with it. When things get shifted back, right, it's slightly mismatched, right? So theoretically, someone might be able to do something. Not that it would be easy, but that area is a little scuffed. But you are gonna get through. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's me. Yeah.
Sounds good. Iris.
All right. So, Artemis turns to Adelaide. We're starting to fall behind, kid. This is better work. Adelaide is going to try to brew a couple of potions.
Yep. Let's see. God,
4.
It's
One
a 4.
more. An 8.
An 8. Okay. I'll give you.
So
You gotta.
one
you
flight potion, maybe.
Yeah, I know. You get an. I'll say you get an average flight potion with that for sure.
Okay. Right. Would have preferred 2, but we have backup plans, ladies and gentlemen. She is going to use that flight potion she received on the jet ski Finnegan the 14th is riding. So he takes to the sky along with the castle.
Yes.
Okay. So, we are then... Actually, wait.
Wait.
Alright, I'll take a risk here. We're gonna blow up... Actually, wait. I forgot. I had minions. I need minions in order to fully realize these plans. Okay.
Okay. It's all good.
We're gonna get our minions. Sorry, we're gonna go back in time just a second here because I'm getting these minions, right?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna blow up the faceless one and try to have Adelaide re-roll that failure.
Yeah. Go ahead. Reroll the failure by sac. That's a 4 as well.
I'll blow up another one. Let's try again.
Try again.
I'm taking a lot of cost for this, but
That's fine.
I want it to. That's a 2, even worse. Awesome. So, never mind. We're not gonna do that anymore. We're gonna make do with 1.
Yeah.
We're gonna make do with 1, and we have the Dawn on our side. So
you do have the Dawn. He's there.
Okay. We are going to gun it forward towards here as fast as we can.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Finnegan is in the air. We're going to have Bitch and the Dawn slide down to Morbordus, and together with him, they're going to try to lift up this jet ski so that they can carry it along the ground.
Okay.
All right? Do you want me to roll for that, or are they just working together to do that?
Give me a cursory.
Okay. They're working together. They're lifting it up. Now, here's the thing. You're wondering, there's no way Artemis could ever lift her jet ski. I beg to differ. She has the strong bunny legs. Right here.
Yes.
Right? And, for the sake of it too, since I did get Finnegan's to work, we'll have Sleepy and Idiot go down to help her as well. So I'll make a collective roll for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Like, Artemis is pretty strong, to be fair. So that's why I'm thinking she can do this. And they're going pretty fast. So with her momentum, there's the momentum carrying them forward, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So I can now move onto the ground.
Yes.
Phase 1 is accomplished. We've gone 5 forward. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, here's where things get tricky, ladies and gentlemen. Now,
this is where it happens.
Now we're gonna have Artemis, along with Sleepy and Idiot, working together. Then also, the Dawn, Bitch, and Morphed are gonna work together. They're all going to try to leap over this fence as high as they can, getting over it.
Yes.
Artemis, to accomplish this, is going to use Shotgun Olympus, which is explicitly a big, strong jump ability.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Big, strong
not
jump.
terrible.
It's not terrible. That's a fine
And
roll.
she's got minions helping her.
She's got
the others. Okay, they're also doing okay.
Yes.
So, do we clear the fence, or do I need to do more?
I will say you can clear the fence, but barely, and it's not very like flawlessly, but you do.
Okay, that's fine. As long as we're clearing it.
You're clearing it.
We're gonna leap over to the other side. The others see us, just floating above.
Give me a sec.
Come down. These people run for their lives, yes. Queen Worthless laughs like, yes, run, you small little plebeians beneath me. And, okay. Now, we've done that. So let me think here. Is there anything else I can do to give us any kind of little boost here? So, okay. So, let's see. Right. I could do this as her secondary action to try and help things more. But what do I want to do with it? Okay. This is a fusion thing, right? She can use this ability to combine. Yep. Okay. So you said we're not clearing it very cleanly, right? And not only do I want to clear it, and not only do I want to clear it as cleanly as possible, but I also want to hopefully get a little extra momentum so that we can go a bit further forward here on this turn, right? Not necessarily into the water, but just so we're over we're clearing this wall a bit more.
For least. For sure.
In order to accomplish this, I'm going to fuse together. Let's say 4 of these minions. We'll do idiot, bitch, the Don. Morbortus has to stay. Of course, he has to steer the jet ski. We'll do Sleepy. We'll combine them into a super minion that, upon landing, will essentially form a kind of bounce pad for us to essentially bounce us potentially down into the water here, but I'm more going for just momentum in this direction, just along this wall, if anything.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sounds good.
Let's try.
You'll have to give me a second. My roll 20 seems to be
frozen. That's a good roll, and it's a 3 cost, so hopefully.
What is the roll? Just because again, roll 20
is 17.
17. Yeah. No,
it's a
for
17.
Sure. Yeah.
And again, this super minion, this is really all I want him to do is just propel us forward here along this wall. So,
all right, it's all good. I will
let me combine them into.
Okay, there we go. While you're combining them, I'm gonna say retroactively these guys ran to the gazebo for no particular reason.
That's fair.
And similarly, these guys are gonna step a little bit out of the way preemptively, just in case. But with the 17.
So the Don gets big.
Yeah, Don gets big. It's the big Don.
Yep. And the Don, he is going to use himself as essentially leverage to push the Artemis and Morbortus jet ski this way, while here, I can have a bit more control over this, right? We're gonna have Finnegan steer his jet ski this way so that it pulls the castle kind of on one of these, right?
Yep.
So we're swinging it around. We're doing a turn, and the Don's gonna push these guys just again as far this way as you can get me here.
Yep. I will give you a little bit, but you're not on the water, so you're definitely not moving super far. I'll get you here, but it's you're cleanly over it now, basically.
Completely fair.
Let me embiggen the Don. How big is he now?
As big as you think 4 minions would be worth, basically.
I'll make him a 3x3 for now.
Okay.
That is a 4x4.
There are 4 minions.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, he's pushing us this way. That's all I'm gonna do for now. We're just trying to clear this, baby.
Yeah. Though, Lamau, to be fair, if it's 4, it should be 2. Yeah.
That's fair.
So point being,
he's
that's
just
where you're
he's
at.
just helping Morbortus pull this jet ski this way. Artemis is still pulling hers this way. Adelaide is sitting on it, just reading a book.
Yep. Okay.
And that's it.
Yep. Hey, Pogo.
Oh, well, I seem to be fairly uncontested on this side of the water.
Yes.
There are some pterodactyls
has-
that are going to be swarming you.
Yeah, I don't think they have quite enough movement to catch up to me, I'll be honest.
They are pterodactyls. You don't know that.
They're pterodactyls, they're not machines. And speaking of machines, my movement is pretty good.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna ask an interesting question to you, Soleil.
Dummy.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I take my move action, my main action, and have Spike just hold it until sometime later in the race?
It would be within the round, basically. But
okay, so
I would let
can't-
you can hold its action, but within the round, how we would normally do it, you know.
So I can't quite store it for later. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
that's
not quite, unfortunately.
That's fair. Well, I don't want to use that right now. Sure, let's just continue this nice drive we have. Got 24 movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 16.5, 17.5, 19, 20.5, 22, 3, and then like here, as we're like getting very
Yep,
close,
yep.
but
Yep,
not-
and just
not
to
quite.
clarify, in case it wasn't 100% clear, northward is the direction to go, but the whirlpool is swirling the opposite direction, so it's hard to go there raw dog.
It's hard to get this way because of the whirlpool, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is
So,
why we're all going the other way.
Yeah, I'm just taking this route. 'Cause knowing everyone's shenanigans, they're probably gonna get around it before I get over there, even though my short distance. Speaking of shenanigans, even after what I've drawn, the red line is like to take the 3 parts that he got, and he'd like to just actually, do I want to incorporate them right now? No, I'll have Adahan just yeah, he's just gonna use bone shape again to just continue to reinforce the boat, and maybe like make more ceilings so that way they can't like be air quotes seen and interacted with.
Okay.
So that's his. I guess that's the main action. That's
Yeah. So sorry, really quickly. First off, Kakapo, I was gonna point this out in a second here, but you can tell in the middle there's like a little turnstile. It seems like this is artificial for the race. Second off,
Yes, got it.
yeah. Second off, so sorry, I was fucking spaced for a second. You're making the bone shape to what exactly?
Basically, you know how I already have bones covering this ship.
Yes,
I'm continuing those to just encase the boats. That way, we are just
got it.
Not going to be affected by stuff.
All right, yeah.
You know, just
boat
general
is
protection.
bone coated.
That's good to hear. That's the main action. That's the move action. I guess conductor will continue to conduct in a sense. He's going to ask. Well. Yeah, no. I guess the conductor would just like to get some form of item, the equivalent of like some kind of like roll buff.
Sounds good. Yeah, I gotcha.
Wells Fargo train. That's a 4. Never mind.
I'm gonna say no. Unfortunately, 1 cost. But unfortunately, no.
Yes, fair. Unfortunate. That's it. I will.
All right.
I'll keep my any times at the ready.
Sounds good. Before you move, Sam, just because it's been around since this has been properly revealed, I'm just gonna move the waterborne objects a little bit.
Yeah.
Just throwing all right.
So
Feel free to go.
So is this like mostly like flat on the surface, or is it sort of creating like an actual a little bit of a downward spiral towards the center?
It's primarily flat on the surface. There's a little bit though.
Okay. I can't quite do what I was planning then. But I can kind of do something similar.
Yeah. No,
As,
there is some level of indent.
Yeah. As we're just gonna just slide in, right up to the indent. That'd be 5, and then we're basically just gonna try and fucking like grind the indent just barely inside to get a bit of a boosty going around.
Gotcha. Give me a roll because this is a little precarious.
Yeah. I will also, considering she's in the Shaded Grove and therefore considered in a dimly lit area, the last bit of Blessing of the Dark has advantage on rolls to take advantage of terrain or circumvent obstacles.
Go for it. It's a 7. I'll say it's nothing too crazy, but you are skirting around the edge a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
I'll let
roll.
you, especially with your circumstance and that, even if it's a 7, I'll let you skirt around the edge.
Alright. Go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Rotate. 14. 15. Yep. Okay. And that is it for movement. And then what we're going to do is for my main action, right? Terror all the way over here on Dask's boat is going to give a little bit of a goodbye of sorts to General Nuisance, and is going to try and fly its way over here and kill more Mortis.
No! More Mortis!
A roll. No, you miss.
You
Super the Don grabs Terror by the fucking throat and stares at him like that.
Even more bad.
Or Bortus lives.
Oh my god. And then for my
Yeah, for your actual actions, yeah.
that for my other thing, we're just gonna.
That was just for the sick thrill of it, you know.
We're just gonna have Sohi self-enchant life.
Yeah, gamer.
So he's gonna have that for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I suppose we need an actual main action. Thinking about it, so I guess. You know what we can try and do is since it's close enough. We're gonna have a tentacle grab onto this barrel here, and try and basically throw it generally in the way of the other the other boats, primarily in front of here.
Got it.
Let me go ahead and roll that.
Unfortunately, no. You go to grab it, but with everything moving around with the whirlpool, you aren't able to quite get your grasp on it.
Yeah, and that is my turn.
Yeah, alrighty. Before Team Dast, Kakapo, you had something?
So Dast, after you're passing over Helicoporion,
Yeah.
like the four participants in the car are just here in their heads. Now, hey, before you just pass me over, I would like to ask, despite you, hostilely trying to drop an anchor on me, I'm fine with, giving you a beneficial item, provided you, could potentially help me, get over to, where my, employer is currently. I'm not even asking to be in first place, just, I I want to be back over there, if that's fine with you. And if you're willing to do it, I have something to give you. If not, that's fine. Move on your way. Just thought I could offer while we have the chance.
Arcadia looks to Dast. Dast gives the look in his icon. Oh yes, I believe we can make good use of you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's an
You could probably
affirmative.
phrase it a bit differently then. Yeah. If you're fine with it, Soleil, I would like to use order up to just give
Oh, yeah,
give
sure. Go
Gas
for
an
it.
item.
Yeah, no. I'm good for
Yeah,
that.
22. Okay. Yeah, out of the water you just see like pop, like, and it's not even like wet or anything like that. Like it comes out so fast, but 22 would be shoestring fries. Like you just see a bunch of fries.
Alright, cool. So before their turn, because I haven't any time,
Yeah.
I am going to use, what the fuck is it called? All according to plan. As he looks to the girls. Now, you may be wondering, he, pulls on his mustache, why we're back here in last, when I, Dust dignantly, am always in first. You see, these last few minutes, everything has been going according to my plan. The ball that I threw that exploded on purpose! You see that ball? It's big and red and covered in... Oh, what's that? It's made out of a material that... Oh, that just so happens... the pterodactyls love. So the pterodactyls that I knew Copeland would summon will go over to it, and this drill, not even really a drill, it opens up into a bunch of grappling hooks to hook onto the pterodactyls to fly us over the wall. But that's not all, for you see, before this race began, I placed a little trick over this wall, a whirlpool, for which I can use to my advantage. I have in my hand a remote which will temporarily pause the device of the whirlpool to raise up, not only turning it off, but acting as a bounce pad for the car. And finally, I knew ahead of time the Helicorporion would want our assistance, so I secretly prepared this shrink ray to make it small, so we can carry it.
Okay,
So, yeah, no,
okay.
I just want to use the swarm of pterodactyls.
He's using his once for combat.
Yeah, you know, the swarm of pterodactyls to pull me as far, forward as possible over the wall. And this gets various buffs depending on what I use in this, to my advantage. And, like, yeah.
The more nonsensical, the better it is.
Yes.
well, unfortunately for everyone else then, Dast rolled a 17. So, Dast managed to make this popped little wipeout ball of the exact material and radiate the odor that these pterodactyls, of course we all know and love them, right? We all know and love them. Goes over, which means the grappling hook activates. And you have the whirlpool device, right, Penny?
Yeah.
So, here's what I'm going to say, because this is your once per combat. It isn't any time, though. So, I'm going to give you the best of both worlds, right? Or rather, a happy medium. In that, here. I'm going to put you right around here. You have your turn to do something with the whirlpoolinator.
Alright. Fantastic.
As you soar over her, Artemis is like, dictardly, like raising her fist to the pterodactyls.
Yeah.
As he's flying over, he pulls on his mustache, and you know, because I haven't used it this turn, this round, I'm gonna give Artemis a mustache.
Okay. I'm
No.
gonna say no.
That's fine. I'll take the 2 for that. All right.
Clear.
It appears on her face and then burns off with her sheer rage.
All right. So,
It seems as if all of your nasty little tricks you planned have worked in your favor, dastardly.
yeah. All right. So, plan of action.
Your nasty little tricks.
I really hate the energy of he placed the whirlpool here.
I love the idea of, like, while Mr. Spider was building this course, right? It's just like he walked up with, like, a second fake mustache, right?
Yeah.
My dear son, you should. I have an idea for the race course. Anyway, continue.
So as a swift action, because I believe it's a swift action, I'm gonna munch on that thing to give Dust a +1 to rolls for the rest of combat.
That's great.
Yeah. Balmai is gonna pay 2 stamina. She doesn't need to pay 3 this time because of her fast healing, so that's gone though. Pay 3 stamina to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. So she gets another 10. Plus the D2 +1. Oh, we also passed another milestone as well in the 30 minutes, so I should gain 4. And it's 2 points. Alright. So, what Dast is going to do. First things first. Because, I'll be honest, this is all Dast's plan. Yeah, Crow is just writing. This is all Dast's plan. And the others are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Much like all of us, yes.
Yeah, so Dust, with his passive, as a bonus action, is going to pull out a stasis gun! To
Spaces.
stasis.
Stasis.
And I mean this temporarily, very temporarily, like this turn, freeze the shadow boat in stasis.
Okay. Give that a roll. Yeah?
I can't fight a 20.
Yeah?
Fight the dick.
It's been stasis. Sohi and Leela, right? As you're riding against this whirlpool, right? I imagine Sohi just sort of like enjoying the vibe, right? And for a brief instant, it's like, hit the brakes. Hold up.
Then, I guess I used my bonus action. So, as my main action, my proper main action, the whirlpool control device.
I'm aware of this.
I'm going to shrink it down ever so slightly so I don't go right into the fucking center. Shrink down the whirlpool, but speed it up so I move around really fast.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'll roll my main action.
Yes.
I will have Arcadia reroll that.
Yeah.
And I guess, yeah, I'll pay an extra stamina on this to give him a very small buff. +1 rolls.
Okay.
That's 12.
Okay. Okay.
So I assume I get that.
Give it the reroll.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask, does anyone have anything to say about this? Going once?
No, I mean, yeah, I can't really do
Twice.
anything.
Yeah,
All right.
Stasis. I can't.
Fair enough. Though, yeah. Okay. So Dast, I'll be real with you, Chief. You pull the real Dicterly maneuver, and you've stolen first place.
I've also stolen this fucking shark.
I assumed you were dropping him off.
I mean, yeah, but I also don't unshrink him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
sure.
I'm gonna gain a point.
You've
of
managed to sneaky.
That shrinkage will wear off.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
imagine.
it will.
Yes.
It will. But I just right now I want it so I can get my point of bad.
Yeah, sure.
And then so that was my main action. Does just to clarify, I will use
Yeah.
my secondary action.
Okay.
You know, just to return the whirlpool back to normal.
Okay, sounds good.
Do I
Alright.
have to roll for that? And also, do I get
No,
my...
that's fine. You can just.
Yep. And do I get any movement beyond that?
Basically, right. I'm just gonna account for it on the next map.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to clarify all of that.
Yeah.
I am cool with exactly what I have just done.
Yes. You have.
You
You
better
have
be.
stolen first place. So. Hey, Kakko.
Hi.
Real quick,
So,
as Dast speeds into the distance, our Adelaide just looks up. He is the pterodactyls and just like flips her page, continuing.
Helicoporeon, as like they're coming towards this way, just like, hello there, I'm back.
But he's
It's
small
like
now.
all teeny and all that. Yeah, he is small. Yeah, reminder, you any of you can eat the shoestring fries on your turn next time. Penny.
Dast ate them.
Yeah,
That's it. Right, cool. Must have been not paying attention. Sorry about that. But like, good. Just hang on, and Helicoporeon. No. There we go.
Oops.
Helicoporeon is just going to like after he says like, hang on. Helicoporeon is essentially, I see. Can you move it? Can you move the plane back?
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's all good. But essentially, Helicoporeon's like, "Hello, I'm back," and Mike's like, "Yeah, cool. Hang on," as you know, kind of just wipes aside so he doesn't get left behind again. Yeah. But now that that's done, they begin going forward, and Copeland's like, The Dictionary fellow sure did get a good head start. But how about I unleash Operation Opobluria as this little guy comes out. 1, 2. How much movement did I give this fucker again? Let's take a look. Dinosaur physiology. Spelt build. Okay, no increases to movement. Cool. So just basically 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and oh, look at that! It get 2 move action. 1, 2, 3.
No, Overblaria!
4,
Don't go into the whirlpool!
5, 6. It's floating. Yeah. But yeah, now Copeland is like, now watch and learn of the true strength of Opobularia. Here's his talent, spatial connection. Essentially, Copeland, because he's the one who's connected to it right now, can port weaker versions of his abilities over, starting at its range. So, you know, probably gonna come in a bit clutch. Yeah. And okay. I'm gonna use the dinosaurs are gone, specifically from the Great Dying.
Yes.
Essentially, creating an orb of a celestial spiral arm, kind of like, a cosmic arm grabbing, the plane and moving them over. And then there's also supercontinent Pangea. The ground is moving with them. It's going to like push them even farther, so it's like, when they land, they're not like shattering. Powerful volcanism. Once the thing touches them, like once the hand touches them, a massive like burst of lava is just gonna come out and propel them even further. And microbes, because oh man, the little microbes in the water are gonna help. They're gonna like push them along. They're gonna get very strong all of a sudden, even though they're microbes. So so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be plus 6. That would be plus 6. And that's
So you're making like massive Cosma hand grapple micro Pangea push.
Yeah. Pangea push, lava launch, microbes will help too. And this is a total an 8. Yeah, and this is in total an 8 cost.
Oh Christ.
It's weaker through the Opabluria, but that's why I'm using 4 things. Essentially.
Oh my God, Copeland, roll above a 6, please.
But,
God.
Hey,
what's up?
Would you? So you're probably not gonna let me do this, but what if my terrible roll was a dinosaur? No, don't worry, I got something.
You can give
else.
me a roll. You can let me. You could give me a roll, because I know this isn't normally how it works. You can give me a roll.
Nah.
Okay, no.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do well, hey me, bold words for poor sap and Thagamizer range as like Opabluria is trying to make the thing. A Thagamizer is gonna bop him closer.
Yep. No, to assist with this, I get you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, dude, come on, Copeland. All right. So, Copeland Marsh.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Tree sap lasso. I'm gonna shoot myself closer to the thing.
Okay.
He's gonna like shoot himself here, so Opabluria has like a better vantage point.
Yeah, got it. There you go.
That's
so,
something. See, it's a part of Mike's kit. That's why it worked. But
Yeah. So here's the thing, Kakpo. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Right. Effectively, because how much movement you have? You have like enough, right?
I have 18. Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna propose to you, right? With Tree Sap Lasso, that's gonna be enough to the Opabluria being able to grab you enough, right? Basically, like, oh god. Because it's a fucking nat 1. Let's say that was in assistance with Opabluria to make it a little better. So in the hypothetical scenario, let's say you're here-ish. Oh, yep.
You finish it, but then I have something.
Okay. I'm gonna say, as it currently stands, Kakapo,
Yeah.
I'll let you basically get to, like, the edge, right? And for now, right, I'm thinking the edge, and you'll be able to move on to the next phase, but you're not starting very great in the next one. You don't have a lot of speed going into it.
That sounds perfectly fine.
Well,
Absolutely
Iris
fine.
has a thing going on, though, yeah?
So to be clear, so Mike is grappling them to here, and then
Yes.
Copeland is doing something with Opabluria to like fling them forward some way.
Yeah, effectively,
Yeah,
Opabluria...
pick up and launch him forward. Yeah.
The long and short of it is pick up and launch. It's not great, but with Mike helping out, it gives a better vantage point, which is going to effectively let it succeed enough.
I understand. I'm truly sorry to do this, but I'm falling behind. I don't want to let you get that far ahead. I am going to try to have Adelaide turn Copeland into a North American river otter so that he cannot be flung forward, but this at least won't interrupt the progress Mike has gotten them.
Alright. Unfortunately, Cax,
But what if Adelaide was a dead spells were a dinosaur?
What does that do?
You just used that. Didn't you just use this?
He did.
Yeah, I was.
No, I
That, I
didn't.
did.
You
I
tried to turn your
did.
role
using
into a
it.
dinosaur.
I let you roll for it. I let you roll for it. That's what I meant. So here's what I'm gonna say. Right. Adelaide is a dinosaur, but you are also the North American river otter.
That's perfectly
Opabloria
fine.
is holding you. You're not flung, but you're held right now.
Yeah.
Is what I'll give you.
Also, Copeland, as a river otter, sort of like looks down, seeing Opalborea doing its best. Chirp, chirp, chirp. River otter noises. Translation. It's exuding so much power. I might as well make another guess to that witch's epithet. Would it happen to be flickering? Okay.
All right. I will say to
But
clarify,
that's-
by the way, Kakapo, because I wanted to give
Yeah.
it to you, but with like the movement and shit. Basically, this is like the movement. This is where you end up with everything taken into account.
I'm in the air. Yeah.
Yes, you're being held right now. Okay. I don't presume you have anything left in your bag of tricks, Kakapo.
No, not yet. We can wait for my next turn.
Yes.
essentially.
Unfortunately, but Iris, your go.
Alrighty. So, first of all, step one is just to get back in the water here. So with the help of Artemis, again, just lifting this jet ski, as well as Super the Don helping, more Bortis or whatever he was. We're gonna get into the water, and by this point, I mean, unless you are willing to give me more, but like I've been doing it for a while, I assume the flight potions are gonna wear off. But
It's starting to wear off. Yes.
it's starting to wear off. That's fine. We're just gonna try to get in the water. Do I need to roll to get in the water, or can I just do
I'll
it?
give you a roll to get in the water, but it is gonna take Bippy of your movement still, of course. But you
All
can
right.
get in
Do
the
I need to
water.
roll for Artemis and Super the Dawn, or am I just? Is it a collective?
Just give me a roll. Just give me a roll. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get into the water effectively, right? I'll just move your whole unit, right?
Yep.
Say that effectively you're in, you're good. The castle is gently floating down. You'll be fine.
Yep. All right. Then, let's see here. I guess Super the Dawn is just gonna try to paddle after us for now. Let's see. So, what would be the best order to do this in? All right. Artemis is a daredevil. I think we're gonna do something dumb to try to catch up here. We're going to move into the whirlpool such that we are, kind of riding skirting even closer to that edge than Leela and Sohi are. And we're gonna try to use its momentum to fling us out, right? I'm gonna have Super the Dawn hold on to this jet ski as we do this. So, we're just gonna move, we're gonna move in. We're gonna go boop, 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 boop. Finnegan the 14th, at least, is still in the air, so this is mainly Artemis and more Bortis' jet skis that are going. Give me a second to just adjust. We're gonna try to have more Bortis' thing kind of go like this. And kind of swing the castle around like this. Okay. And we're gonna ride in. Let me know if I need to do anything here, but we're riding along. We're trying to use the momentum to propel us for extra movement.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to give me a roll because
Yep.
I mean, hey, if
This is gonna be primarily Artemis's I'm using Artemis's whole secondary action here to just In fact, I'll make this my main action, to be honest. Like, I'll say the secondary action was just getting in the water. My whole main action here is just Artemis's piloting skills. She's just trying her best here. Alright, so that's okay, because we're gonna blow up Aquaphobia to give her a reroll.
Kick him into the water.
Now, I did also forget to roll more minions. I'll do that in a second. But first, just the reroll here.
Yep. I'll give you a reroll. Let's see it.
Okay. Better.
Okay, you got something. Better.
And we'll get some more minions to work with here. 5 more, cool. So how far can I get here? Just ballpark.
How much movement do you have left?
Well, I started over here. I've moved about 10 or 11 spaces, so not much of my base movement, but part of this is trying to help me boost you out of this whirlpool again, but yeah.
I'll let you get to the edge here with you boosting using your main action. I'll say with this though, Artemis, especially because she's the one kind of spearheading it, basically take 3 damage from effectively recoiling along with it, but you can basically get to
that's
the
fair.
edge.
Totally fair. And okay. The edge you said, so where exactly?
Basically, let me ping. Somewhere around this-ish area.
Oh, up there? Okay.
Yeah.
So up here-ish.
Yeah, that's fine.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. And then, so basically, by now the castle is probably landed. Let me reorient stuff for a quick moment here. Penny, you're dumb. The 1996 Seattle Mariners. Alright. I'm telling you right now, I'm feeding a couple of these to the engine, but whatever.
I understand this fact.
Okay, Finnegan has probably landed. He's just chilling. He's just chilling out here.
So
Look
good.
at him. And we will turn. Sorry, I'm taking a minute here, but I just want to I want to orient this specifically because I have another plan here that I'm about to do.
I understand.
Okay, we're specifically orienting things this way because we are then going to have Queen Worthless tell Super the Dawn that he is useless. And in so doing, he will explode. This will, I'm sure, do some damage to Artemis and Adelaide, and maybe even more Bortus, God forbid, right? However, I'm hoping that on a good roll, that he will partially submerge himself. He will sort of like Jack in fucking Titanic, submerge himself into the whirlpool, right? And when he blows up, this is mainly going to just boost us further and out of the danger zone of the whirlpool.
Yep. Alright.
And now the roll itself auto crits on minions, right? But I assume I need to roll to for explosion quality of Super the Dawn because again, he's trying to do this in a mostly non-damaging and more just boosty way.
Okay. In that case, decent. I will say in that case, mostly a boosty, non-damaging way. You roll a 15. I'm gonna say that Adelaide and Artemis are gonna take 3 instead of 4, right? Because it's 3 damage, right? Or is it? Oh, he's bigger, so it would deal more, right?
Yes.
He is bigger. It would deal more under most circumstances.
In that case, because you're focusing on it, each of them are taking the standard 4 then.
Okay.
And I'll give you enough of a boosty to make it into the next map, not with the greatest amount of speed ever, right? But you'll basically you'll pass onto the next
half decent at least. And
yes,
right before you do that, I'm gonna feed Seattle Mariners, David, and this nameless boy into the fire where they belong. So I will get 3 more that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, did I have one more thing I was doing? Right, as Adelaide's secondary thing, I'm just gonna brew one potion. It is secondary thing, so just one potion.
Okay.
Now, yeah,
Okay,
it is
cool.
a well, fair enough. I'm pretty sure, didn't you say you were using your secondary to, like, make sure you get into the water?
Well, that was Artemis doing that.
We only have one
Well,
secondary action.
You
per
have
team.
one secondary main action.
Per team.
Is how it
Oh,
works.
across everybody? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, sorry.
yeah.
In
You
that
have
case,
one
in that case, never mind. That's fine.
You want to use it as a bonus
She
action?
will.
Lol.
No, because a random potion isn't gonna help me too much.
Okay.
So all right.
You'll get through.
I will reorient my boys just for your sake before you move them.
Yep. And as this is going on,
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
Pretty good.
bing, boom. All right. Hey, Poco.
Hello. Now I imagine since I'm starting right here, I'm gonna be at least with the rest of the pack.
Probably.
For movement's sake, I've done that and that. I'll get my card for the turn. I'll probably have to discard because I have too many. That's a 17. Is that actually any good? That? It's not great, I'll be honest. So I'm going to have the conductor as the main action of the turn. Just try to make a bunch. Just try to Wells Fargo us some like roll buff items.
Okay.
Let's see if this works. As the secondary to not. I'm just gonna have Recruity use. No, actually, no, that doesn't help at all. No, it actually does. As secondary, sorry, trying to figure out stuff. Make the conductor an honorary gang member.
Okay.
Cool. He has a +3 because there's 3 other gang members adjacent to him.
Alrighty.
4 if Redline still has his.
Yeah. Sure.
Cool. Where is the
I'll let him have
conductor?
it for now.
Hooray! I needed it. Oh god, that's only a 7.
Yeah, it's a 7, but I'll give you something, right? I'll pay 2 cost, give one of you guys a +2.
One person a +2. Okay, who do I trust with this? I think I know who to trust with it. I'm not going to say who I trust with it, but I'll trust someone with it. And then that was my main. My secondary bonus is just more parts. And then with
That's some
my
parts.
26 movement, I think I zoom ahead.
Yeah, give me a roll because there is a whirlpool here. But considering how much movement you have, give me a little.
I'm
check.
also using the street to cut.
Yeah,
the
I
corner.
understand. I understand. That's why, especially because you have the wheel, you're fine. Okay, you do go. All right. So Redline, you're up. So we'll go to you, Sam. Let me just, you feel free to start moving. I'm just gonna move the waterborne objects again.
Yeah. We're gonna do our typical. I'm going to try and ride the whirlpool bit again, so we'll do the rule for that.
Yeah. I'll be real, Sam. If you want, that is a 20, and you have like 19 movement, right?
18. currently.
Okay. If you want to do something else, feel free. You're definitely make it to the end here. If you want to do other shit, feel free.
I think with this, we'll go for a little bit of an extra boosty of Sohi trying to do the wave function again, but that is going to be the only main thing.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, I typed the wrong thing in. I typed in one of the elements for the cost.
Oops. Yep. Yeah, for sure. You're gonna speed on ahead. I'll just do this and let me grab your whole collective just orient you this way for no particular reason, you know, and move you off. So that leaves you, Kakapo.
Well,
Yeah,
You
yeah,
say
I got
that.
a plan. Don't worry.
it's Dust's turn now.
We're getting to that later, Penny.
Ah,
Just give me a sec.
Okay.
We're getting to that. We're getting to that. Okay.
Yeah.
You go, Kak.
But like as they're being suspended in the air, like being caught, but like shit's bad, and like Mike's like, huh. Damn. Tricky situation. General's a river otter. That sucks. They're like dinosaurs here and stuff. Wow. Guess since we're already suspended in the air, might as well let this baby fly. As, let me reveal a couple things. First off, this is an amphibious vessel. Well, yeah, Copeland turns back. And then, however, it is a plane.
Okay.
That says Amber Seal. I am a fool, whatever. But it is a, plane. So, as a bonus action, good ol', Mike is gonna activate, like, its wings, as, like, the cap on front, like, comes off to reveal a propeller as two giant, like, insectoid wings seem to jut off, forming a plane.
Oh, nice. I guess that's why it's so wide.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah. So now that, like, it's getting ready for flight, Copeland's gonna be like, alright, well, Overboria, send us off! As, like, you know, the effects of, And the Dinosaurs Are Gone, I imagine are going to be, far lessened. However, Opabloria is going to use the last of this strength, potentially stranding it to just send this boat flying into the sky.
Okay.
And, yeah, I'll roll for that.
Yep.
That's like a 25 for me.
Yeah, that's like a 25 million for you, yes. So this is the
Yeah.
Opabloria doing this, yeah?
Yeah, just tossing them.
Copeland got anyone else? Do you have anything from anyone else of like helping you out, giving you a little more? I just want to, keep a gauge.
Let's. So, you remember that one Doug video where he's like trying to like go down the mountain on like a bike and he keeps like going so far in the air? Like
Yes, that's
like,
the Ploob video, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Ploob video. Well, I want to specifically replicate that instance of just going super, super high in the air, like incredibly far. Yeah, let's ignore the falling part, but incredibly far high in the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fuck you over.
We're not ignoring the falling part.
We're not ignoring the falling part, but with Opabloria getting a 7, and you have enough movement, first off, I'm just gonna do this.
Potentially. Well,
yes.
Potentially.
Yes.
Since this... Wait, actually, no, I couldn't do this because this is a bonus action, so let's scratch that.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
nice
because,
4x4, right?
Yeah. Well, very explicitly, Yeah, well, very explicitly, turning it into a plane is the bonus action. So that's my mistake. Sorry for doing all that. Instead, good old Copeland, now that we got a roll clear, is going to, another And the Dinosaurs Are Gone. This is just one of the better abilities to use here. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it makes sense.
Alright. He's going to use the, use the KT Extinction, a multi-impact level event, and as confirmed by episode 95, baseballs to just shoot a sea of baseballs to propel things along. So, baseballs, multiple meteors. Okay. Stamina spent, 2, 1, total, it would be 5 total.
What is this? A 12? That's literally 5 billion for Copeland. Okay. With that, Copeland, you are gonna start soaring. It's not the fastest thing of ever all time, but you are gonna start soaring. And so, before we move over properly, right? So Penny, I don't know how exactly you want to handle this, like with explaining it to me, but Penny has requested a certain thing.
Yeah.
Right?
So if you
So
turn names
before
back
everyone
on-
else gets there, yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
I've got it. Give me a sec. I just need to do something real quick. Let's do this. Okay. And okay. So, I'm gonna clear turn order for now. And so everyone that isn't Penny, bear with us for a second here, right? But I'm gonna do something. Let me do this, right? As you know, we did this earlier today. Why not use the same music track, right? So let me stop this music track for a second, right?
I misread cruising on the waves as coming on the waves.
That's great, Penny.
Of course you
You're
would,
just
Penny.
fucking brainless. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So
There's no brain in there.
I believe this is how this would work. So, hey, Penny,
Yeah.
are you on the new map?
Yes.
Okay. So, Dast, you and your team, you're first on initiative for sure. You stole first place.
All right. All right.
But you are Dast Dictardly. You were here a round before everyone else, right?
Yeah.
So, let me just grab this again. We already had this track before. So Dast Dictardly, what do you do with your free time?
All right. So here's the thing, right? I've had a lot of ideas potentially. The first thing he's going to do, however, is he's going to use his passive to pull out a very, very large inflatable raft,
Okay.
which will be incorporated in some way.
Okay.
You know, obviously pre-inflated.
Okay.
Right? And then, he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about here seems right. Well,
Yeah.
let's go a little further. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hold on.
There.
Are these
There.
things? Give me a sec here. I'm realizing now that these things that are on the GM layer should be revealed properly.
Oh, okay.
Because someone is here now. So give me a sec. I believe. There we go. Just as like a little note. But
Oh,
we know
okay.
Dast isn't using that right now.
No,
We know
no.
he's not using that right now.
No. Okay. This changes things. This does change things, however. All right. Okay. So he is going to use they'll never get past this. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I will send you. Well, no, it doesn't matter. It's up to the players to decide whether or not they think they'd fall for this. Right? He is going to use his epithet with the giant inflatable raft to create in the space that I am, right? Between the two things, right? A giant boat wash.
A boat wash?
Yes, like a car wash, but for boats. And it's going to
sure
look
what
very
that says.
grand and fancy and important.
How was it gonna wash them? They're in the water.
My brother in Christ. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll have a very fancy one, sure.
All right. So, also I should probably pay for my things with Balamai. Hold on.
Yeah, this looks like a car wash.
All right. Okay. Cool. So, big car wash, lots of signage that says "free aquatic vehicle washes here today only.
Understood. Okay.
Right?
Today only.
Right?
You gotta get
But
the
here's the thing.
Yeah.
If they go through them, they get hit by big axes.
Oh, by big axes?
Yeah, big
Whoa,
axes.
dude. By big axes.
Right?
Alright.
And then,
Okay.
like a fucking moron, he's going to go
Understood.
through the car wash.
My brother in Christ, you just set up the trap! Okay.
Of course, yes.
Yeah,
I'm glad that you know that there is a curtain so that no one knows there are big axes inside of him.
I'm setting the scene. Don't worry. Dast, give me a roll. Give me a roll. I just want to see a number real quick, right?
That's a 4.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So Dast.
And this
you
can fuck with the
specifically-
car because he's doing it.
Yes. I will say that Dast and the car specifically will be taking 10 damage as they are, I don't know, sent like here. I don't know, like as they're, sent reading. I don't know.
All right, the trap is set.
And with that,
Is it?
Now here's the thing,
yeah,
right?
what's up?
Balamai and
What's up?
Arcadia both fucking, face palm like, all right, okay. Kuroa, as her secondary action, is as the secondary action rather, is going to lay her
Yeah.
own trap.
Okay.
I will have Arcadia reroll that.
Okay.
No buff, just
Alright.
regular reroll. Nope. Unfortunate. Can't
Unfortunately.
can't do anything with that. All right. Yeah. No, that's it then. This was a 5 cost.
Yep. All right. So let me. I'm just setting the scene. You get it. Like.
Yeah.
This is important. It's very required. Okay. So meanwhile, for everybody else, right, who lives in the realm of reality, let me explain this. Specifically, it would be fucking oh, what am I trying to say? It would be Artemis, or I guess in order, it would be Sohi and Leela, Redline and his team, and then Queen Worthless and her team, right? You'd arrive in that order. That's how initiative's going to be as well. But let me just do that. And as you guys are driving down, similar to before, there is a lot of straight line water going through the port, people on the sides. You see a bunch of buildings and everything, maybe some twists and turns, but the course of the race stays effectively the same. Right as you get to the very edge of the port and are going out into the nearby ocean. So I will get the track and let me copy some people over properly. As I also add Penny back to the regular players for a second. So let me
Thanks.
do this. Yeah, you're welcome, Penny.
Yeah.
Let me just grab some people. Because let's grab these guys first. Let's just give me a second. There's a lot to work with here. Come on. I'll move because it would be like this. Then we would get these funnies. Let me just copy it like this for... No, I can't copy it like that for ease, unfortunately. Things are a little spread out. So let me do thisy. And let me do a funny something like that. Something sort of this a ways. Let me do this. That. Sorry, it's taking me a sec here. And then we'll gribby. I need to grab Kakapo's team. I am jumping to the wrong map. Okay. Boo-ba-doo. Ha-ba-da. Let's copy this. So here we go. So let me reveal everyone before I move you over to the next map. All right, everything should finally be set. Sorry about that. But
All good?
Here you go. As you make your way out into the open ocean.
Hey, look, everyone!
Oh,
A
I
free car wash! I mean, boat wash!
Yeah. I'm gonna say, by the way, because of how things are working, Team Kakapo, unfortunately, right? First off, I need to reveal them from the GM layer, because there you go. Team Kakapo, right? You're not gonna benefit from this, but for everyone else on this first turn, after all the modifiers, you're getting an additional 5 movement.
Okay.
But other than that, as I was determining before, I'll do it like so. So he would be next on initiative. Then it would be Team Redline. So we'll grab this. Then it would be Team Artemis. So we'll grab this. And
I think you mean Team Worthless, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, Queen Worthless. Here you go.
There we go.
Yeah, very important.
Ooh, me.
Yeah, ooh, me. And bada bing. All right, Dast.
Yeah.
You've been a little absorbed in your trap laying.
Yeah. So he's about to just drive forward again, right?
Yeah.
When Balamai decides to just take the remote. For the trap. She's just gonna, I guess not take the remote. She's gonna lean into Das and like, hey, you wanna turn that off and then on again once we're through, you know? Ah! Right. Hold on, let me think about this. He looks to Arcadia. Arcadia looks genuinely worried. Alright, yeah, probably. Just rolling for this. Balamai has almost reached critical mass.
My gosh.
So, they are going to drive through the car wash with
Yes.
it deactivated.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yes.
Reactivate it.
Yes.
And then just scoot off to the side to watch people go through.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Balamai, fucking goddamn it, hit again, face palms. She's gonna use Evoke Thyself on Astaroth.
Alright.
That is a full success because of Arcadia.
Right. Is this the main action?
This is the main action, yes.
Yeah, then you'll get the 3.
Yep. Yep, that's another 3. Alright. Then, as the secondary action, well, you know what, actually, as a bonus action, Dast is going to pull out an entire sea mine and throw it just to the right of them.
Oh, a sea mine.
A sea mine, right? Just right over there.
Oh, okay, a sea mine. I understand.
Yeah, sea mine.
Yeah, sea
I'll
mine.
roll for aim, I guess.
Yeah.
He gets
okay.
the sea mine.
You do have a sea mine.
That's maybe a minor success. I don't know.
It's a little shoddy.
That's
I'll
actually a
place the sea
7,
mine, so-
actually, because of my +1.
I think
I
that's a
understand
sea
this.
hours.
Here's what I'll tell you, Penny. There's a sea mine, but not even Dast knows where it ends up.
Alright. You know what? Sure, that's fine by me. Final thing.
It's right here.
Final thing. Secondary action. I think I want Kuroa to do something. Oh boy. Yeah, she's gonna like crawl over to the other side real quick, and she's gonna try and use that ability again.
Okay.
Okay, it works this time.
Yep.
I will.
Can you remind me what that ability is?
Yes. I will post it. I will then tell you where they are. Basically, she cuts the air, creates up to 2 2x1 spaces that 3 spaces away from her, that are effectively invisible, but if things pass through them, they basically get ripped apart for various amounts of damage and bleed.
Okay.
This is the secondary action, so I don't know if I get 2 or 1, but it's a 5 cost for Kuroa because of her talent.
It is a 5 cost for Kuroa, but that is part of her thing. I'm gonna say you get 1.
Alright, I am fine with that. Let me just tell you where it is. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. But that's the turn.
All right.
You should be able to see it
I
on
just
the
need
image.
to see something. Okay, understood. Understood.
Alright.
Okay. In which case, fair enough. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna mark something for myself so I remember that. All right. Gotcha. Hey, Sam, go ahead.
Yeah. So it's our turn, right? And at this point, the Shaded Grove would have fallen off because it only lasts 3 rounds. So we're gonna really quickly reapply that.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, no.
Or not.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll have to deal with the not having the Shaded Grove for now. In the meantime, can't sneak this by me, Soleil. I recognize a Mario Kart boat ramp boost pad when I see one.
I mean, yeah. Listen, I like. I don't know what to tell you, gamer. Like,
Listen, the boat pads made things a little bit more awkward for me. Let's.
12, 13, 14.
Sorry.
Oh, that's what those are. They're
Yep.
they're Mario Kart.
Yeah.
give me a roll for like boost, like boost pad quality here, right? I want to see how many spaces ahead you get blasted. All right, get blasted. All right, so basically, you'll get like around here-ish, and now you can continue your movement.
Dast looks at this. The others look at this. Now hold on a minute. He says, being in the last race, knowing exactly what those are. At least use the
Yes,
car
we're in the
wash.
last race.
So he specifically can look behind them and see the swinging axes.
Oh my god. Oh boy, and then what to do with my secondary main action? There's not a lot I can really do with it. So we're just gonna leave it for now. Well, actually,
Oh, yep.
well, actually, no. I can. It's probably gonna be not much because it's not that helpful. But we're just gonna have tentacles appear sort of like
Yeah,
underneath the load a little bit and paddle it forward a little bit more.
totally, for sure. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more. I'll
I'm
bump
just doing
you.
this in advance real quick, sorry.
I'll bump you to like here. There you go.
Yeah, that's my type.
Sounds good. All right. With that, we got ourselves Team Poco.
Right, unmute myself. Okay, so I've updated my speed, I've paid my cost. Han, where are you? I need you to draw a card, please. Please draw something good. 23, that's actually high. I need to check what that is. It's not one of the ones that's booked out. I might try that as my, as that later. Okay, a red line kind of looks between the car wash and the race pad, like the jump pad. He's like, alright team, what are we thinking? Which way are we going? We want to get a wash or we want to get some air? Then the conductor kind of perks up. You do know, Mr. Redline, I'm not actually a boat. You know, shit, I forgot about that. I didn't quite know that, but you know what? I'll accept it. So we're just going to go for the air.
A sign appears next to the next to the the car wash that says "free for the conductor." It was already free.
That's fair.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to add this this little addendum as like a little part of the billboard. Hold on. Just give me a sec. You keep going. I'm just gonna be doing this in the background. Don't worry.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
There we go.
The conductor is going to. I guess Redline and the conductor are just gonna start moving. Redline's gonna try something. He's gonna try and take all the parts we have, and we're just gonna see if we like my car.
Okay.
Is the button?
Oh,
There is
yeah.
the
What are
man.
you doing?
Okay, let me go show you the parts I have. So I like I'd like a
Dude.
little.
Yeah.
I think we know where I'm going with this.
Yeah. You've equipped yourself with the nitro booster.
Excellent. Just adding that in.
You've just been setting that up the entire time.
Yes.
Oh, I've been setting up lots of stuff. Yes. 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9, 10.5, 12. Now, I don't know.
Oh my God.
I'm going to be going up this ramp, and I'm going to try to style as I'm going up
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Do I need to roll for style and hopefully distance?
Yeah, no, because I'll do the same thing with that I did with Sohi and Leela, right? Give me a roll, we'll see how far it boosts you along with how you're doing shit.
Okay, since he's still a gang member, he's got +3 to this. Let's go!
Unnatural 20, huh?
So, and I still have, that was only 12 to get here, so I still have 15 on top of whatever you give me for the distance.
You're gonna get kind of far.
Oh, maybe
Okay,
that's
is
where the
that
C
without
mine is. I don't know.
For reference, I'm trying to go over here.
Are you sure?
Never mind.
Since you got an unnatural 20, I'm giving you that.
In that case, I'm just gonna continue my movement. Is that fine?
Yeah, no, you should probably do that.
I really set up this thing to help people, and you don't have to ignore it.
4, 5, 6, 7. Looks behind him at the swinging axes. 8, 9,
Dag.
10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, we're just going that way.
Yep. Sounds good to me. Anything else from you, Poco?
That was my main. That was my move.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done a secondary.
No,
And I don't know if
yeah.
you'll let me do my card action.
I'll let you do a card action, because that is an extra action economy thing you got. But we'll see how it's going.
Okay, I'm gonna try and play Demonic Tutor.
You're
Go
searching
look
for a card.
Yep.
All right.
9.
I'll say basically Oddhan, pay like 5 cost, but then you can find the card you want.
Okay, I'll take that. What card do I want is the real question. Yeah, no, I know what card I'm gonna go get. I'll show you for this. I normally don't have to, but well, actually, no, I don't have to. I'm not going to.
Okay.
So I found my card. I guess my bonus action is just going to be getting some more parts.
Sounds good.
That's all.
Cool. All right. Hey, Team Iris.
All right. I wanna emphasize this right off the bat, right?
Yes.
If it were Queen Worthless driving, I'd absolutely drive right in there.
Oh, I
right?
know.
I would. I promise. But the problem, I'm genuinely sad no one else is doing it. The problem is it's Artemis driving. So when she sees this shit, she's like, ugh, that fucking... Is he even trying anymore? Come on. What are you talking about? It's a free boat wash. She veers to the left. We're gonna go. Well, first of all, I'll go ahead and use my main to have Adelaide brew up a potion.
Yep. All right. Yep, you got a potion.
Okay. She will brew up a second one by paying the cost.
Yep.
All right. We're doing the standard 2 speed potions. We're gonna mix those in there.
Understood.
Doctor wants a car wash?
I'm so...
Oh, come on. Look at him. He's crying.
Just
no,
one of the
Artemis.
boats detached to go get the car wash.
No. Alright. We're gonna pour the 2 speed potions in there. We're gonna go... I didn't want to just select that. Let's see. The problem is, Copeland is right there. I don't want to fuck with him. I fucked with him enough. Everybody else is ahead of me, so I can't do anything. So, it's fine. We're just gonna go... 1.5. 3. I did not mean to grab that. Okay, it's becoming a problem for the first time. 4.5. 6. 7, 8, 9. 10.
I'm sorry, Doctor wants a car wash just to get him.
12. 13, 14. I'm sorry, Doctor wants a car wash is out of fucking luck, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I can't, you know me, I never disappoint the people. I'll punt him towards the car wash.
Yeah, go for it.
Minion get washed.
Now, this does explicitly punt around obstacles, so he could just zoop right in.
Yeah, he zoops right in and, there's,
I hope
some
he has a
strange
good time
noises.
in there.
Does that count as doing something bad because I have betrayed Dr. Wants a Car Wash's trust?
Yes, you
Yeah.
definitely have.
Yeah, you sure have, sure.
Okay, I just need to
I'm gonna
track
feed
that.
the rest of these morons to the flames.
Yeah.
Alright, I've gone my 15. You said we have 5 extra?
You have 5 extra on this turn, yep. Plus, you still
Alright.
have any other extra things you want to go
16,
for
17,
for
18,
mayhaps not?
19. Well, we get up to the thing. I don't know if we hit it.
Give it a roll, because it is, it's a Mario Kart booster.
Yep.
If you had
good.
rolled low, it would have been really funny if Finnegan the 14th and more bitters had just hit the boat.
Yeah.
You're basically bumper to bumper with Sohi and Leela.
Oh, I thought for sure I'd get that one.
And you know, that's excellent. That means it's the perfect time. Well, that was a bonus action, to be fair, what Quinn Worthless did. It's the perfect time for Artemis to shoot another ice bullet at their engine. And this is just a secondary, so you know.
Is that the 19? Or no, that 19 was the thing you just
No,
did.
no, no.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna fire it. Let's just fire it in dual pistol mode, so we get a couple shots here. It's a 6. Not too good. Probably just
yeah,
misses.
not too good. Do you have anything, Sam, or are you just gonna let that hit?
Honestly, Sohi is upset with how you've been messing with them a bit. So he is going to explicitly shadow walk in the way of the bullet so that it doesn't hit the car.
Sounds good. Oh, you sure do, my gamer. You're gonna take the 1 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sam. Nobody else is ever close enough. Like, I've been wanting to fuck with Redwine and shit, but he's right before me every time, so he just, like, gets away.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's like, I've had a similar thing of, like, man, you're kind of the only one that's nearby most of the time, but I don't want to constantly fuck you over.
Oh, it's just how it be. That's my turn.
Alright. Team Kakapo. Things ain't looking the hottest, but...
Things ain't looking the hottest. So, like, what's the status of the plane? Am I still gonna be, like, flying and stuff?
Effectively, right? If you want to be, I'll let you be flying, but it's not going to change your movement speed, and the idea is that you're kind of staying low to the ground, or I guess the water. If you want to switch to a boat, you can just do that. Because I would say there's enough time in between last map and this one that at some point Mike could have used the bonus action to swap. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. That's fine with me.
Yep.
Plus, that means I get to use the boosters and all that. But still in kind of a sticky situation.
Yes.
Oh, it's a straight shot through the car wash.
Oh man, that car wash looks interesting. Unfortunately, this baby's a plane. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the preemptive thing that I feel like Dast would do.
Dast doesn't know that thing turns into a plane.
I understand this fact. I'm just doing this for the effect, you know, like.
Oh, you're right. Actually, he does know that conductor turns into a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, another sign that comes down that says
yeah,
plane. Nothing else. Just plane.
Plane.
I see. Personalized advertising is kind of getting out of hand these days. You gotta take care of that.
Gotta take care of
I
that.
guess I'll file a complaint to Sigma Soul. I guess I'll file a complaint to, like, the city's mayor or whatever. But, anyways. I'm gonna have Copeland, cause I haven't been using this ability. Oh, Blaria isn't here. I'm gonna have Copeland hasn't been using this ability because, like, I thought I needed the ground to do it, but it's like, no, wait, he got the seat cushions. So Copeland's gonna dig into the seat cushions and be like, no, wait, Mike, we might be in a bad position. However, don't worry. Secretly here, there probably might be sorta ultra turbo booster of some kind.
Yeah. Get +1 movement for this turn? That's all I can give you, bro. You've been rolling guard, but it's not nothing.
Don't worry. Don't worry. This reminds me of this one YouTube video I saw. Essentially, hold up.
Holding up.
Like, look. Oh, remember the Twitch chat learns to count video where like they essentially like, oh no, it was I think it was the Team A versus Team Z video where it's like they're kind of like they like skirt across the water and
Copeland Marsh
they
is
skirt
like
across
melting.
the water at the end. No. When it's essentially like, you know, like the part where they were like working together, so they were like flopping across the sea and stuff like that.
What the fuck are you
Remember
talking
that?
about?
Yeah, what are
Hey,
you doing
you
with it?
can die. I'm smart.
Yeah,
So,
you're smart. What are you doing with this, smart boy?
I don't know. I just
Oh,
want
you
to
don't
boost
know?
you-
You don't know?
I want to get a boost you across the water. That's what I'm doing. There, I know what
With
I'm
the power
talking
of
about.
friendship. With the power of friendship.
Yeah,
Okay,
with the
I-
power of
I
friendship,
think I do
yeah.
know what they're talking about, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I know
Yeah.
what Kakamo's talking about. I know. I get. It's a Doug video. I understand. I get it. You're using a thing from a Doug video with teamwork flopping around like a fish, and you're gonna flop towards the finish line. I get it.
Not
Go. Like,
flopping, but more like more like jumping
I
across the
know.
water.
I
Don't
know.
just
I know.
more movement.
I know you're holding
more
off this roll as long as
movement.
possible because you don't want to see the two, but like you gotta do it at some point. I like. Okay, you got it. Pay me 3,
Second
right?
stalled, the number raised. I knew what I had to do.
Yeah. Pay 3 cost, right? But
Yeah.
how much movement do you have left? Just as a reminder.
I used 4 movement so far, and I have 18,
Okay.
so that would be 12.
Actually, it would be 14 plus 1 because you got the 1 extra from your excavation sensation.
Oh yeah. I'm bad at
So
math.
you're actually at 15 left.
I'm at 15, yay!
Give me another roll while you hit the booster.
Yay!
Okay, pretty good.
Yay!
All right. I'm gonna figure this
let-
out here. Hold on. Can you go back to where you were a second ago? I just want to do some movement calculations just to see how I'm feeling.
Fortunately, Roll20 isn't letting me,
That's fine. You
Oh,
were
that
like
was, like, right here.
around. There you go. You were there. All right. I just wanna like see, because you had 15. You're using the turbo booster. Okay. I'll say you could get to like a little bit past Dast is what I'll say. With this.
All right, all
This
right.
is like all your movement and the boost and everything and shit like that. You can get like, this-ish area.
Yeah. Let me just reposition everyone correctly. Yeah, there we go. Helicorporion is not gonna, well, no, they're gonna hang on, but, like, barely at the edge, like, to the point where, like,
Yeah.
they're not,
I
like,
get
super weighing things down, but,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, just past Dast,
Yeah, just past Dast, basically. A little bit past Dast. Sort of in the
Okay.
in-between. You did... Oh my god. Give me one more roll. This is important. I just...
Alright.
Okay.
I just want to talk to him.
16.
So Copeland, right?
Yeah.
So Copeland.
Yeah.
So, just... basically, right, you're gonna mitigate this. To the point where it's basically just gonna deal damage as opposed to anything else. But the sea mine is right there.
I see.
That's where the sea mine was. So I'm gonna say that the vehicle and Mike, basically the vehicle is gonna take 6. Mike is gonna take 3. That's what the sea mine is gonna do.
6. Ugh. Yeah. Oof.
All right.
Oofta. 2, yeah, 2 away from, some extra being taken from it.
In fact, I'm
you
gonna
know,
I'm gonna give you a tiny tad bit more, just like
Yeah.
somewhere. No, well, you had to be on the sea mine.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I'm giving you.
There's good.
I like
good.
that spot.
Yeah, me too. Mike is shocked, and Falco Prion moves to the other side, so we can get a good view. But
Yep.
he's kind of just vibing underwater at this point still.
Yep.
Tagging along. But Mike, kind of notices Das, and it's just like, hey,
Yeah.
you're cool now, but got a race to win. Sorry about this. As he just, motions to Copeland, and Copeland's like, aha, yes! Parvadarian, do the thing! As, Parvadarian is going to activate, Nematolash, to basically have, like, both the jellyfish that are stored in the car kind of like go out and like tug on it, so like it's like held back as far as possible, so they have to like fight
Alright.
against it.
Yep. It is difficult to do things against Nast's vehicle, but let's see it. Alright, yeah, no, it's latching onto the back of the car wash.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's my turn.
Okay. So, Team Penny, you have currently been lashed to your own creation.
Yeah, Dast pulls his goggles up. You absolute fool! As if I didn't prepare for this! He pulls out the shrink ray he had earlier and just shrinks the entire car wash down and puts it into his bag of tricks.
Okay. Give it a roll. Give it a roll. Give it a... Give me a second.
I will need this for later.
I'm sure. Just give me a second. It's not an any time, it's a bonus action that Dast has, because he has his bonus action like bad thing.
Yeah, this isn't before my turn. This is at the start.
Yes, this is at the start of Dast's turn. Yeah. I think that's everything.
All right. Now there is something very important to note regarding Balamine. She is not paying to gain the stuff from everywhere around her. She's paying the upkeep to keep the thingy going, the whatchamacallit, comp upgrade.
Yeah, sure.
But because of the comp upgrade, she gains 1d2 plus 1. And really, I don't know why I rolled, because it doesn't matter. She caps out at 72, which she's just hit.
Okay.
So there's something that happens here. Firstly, I forgot. It's every 15 things that I get an extra movement. I forgot to do that at 45 and 60.
Okay.
That's just my bad. Oh, and I guess the jellyfish are gone now. But yeah, so she's just hit 72, so for the rest of combat, she has a plus 10 to all her rolls.
Isn't it? Oh, it's a plus 10 insight bonus to her rolls.
Yeah, I assume that the way Liga wrote this is it is now just a bonus to rolls, and insight is the flavor text, as opposed to they have a plus 10 to insight.
Yeah.
Because that makes no goddamn sense.
I figured. I will keep this in mind.
All right.
I will say, honestly, right, it has been specifically with this because of the circumstance going on, right? I will say, at least for now, right, because it's been a while since you activated the thing to transfer the movement to the boat, right?
Yeah.
Basically, if you want that online, you're gonna have to reapply it with Arcadia.
All right.
Because it's been since like map 1 since you did that.
If that is the case, I will elect not to pay the upkeep so that Arcadia can use the thing and then just reapply it that way.
Okay.
Because,
no, that makes sense.
Sense. Otherwise, yeah. So this will be a main
Thank you for
action.
reminding me, Iris, because that was specifically an effect from Arcadia, was why I was letting you know.
Yeah. So this is the
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just wondering.
movement transfer. That is a full success. Because
Well, it's a full success.
Arcadia is bullshit with that specific thing.
You don't say.
Now she has to pay the upkeep again. But she
Yeah.
didn't that once.
Yeah.
Then, as their secondary action,
Yes.
legitimately, they're just gonna Balamine's just gonna boost the Astaroth.
Makes sense.
That is
This
a,
has a plus
15 at least.
That is a 15. I'm gonna say it's the secondary action, right? And
Yep.
because it's that, I'm gonna still be RB, but anything you should know? I don't think so. Let me roll 1d2.
I'm at
to help
69
decide.
PP now. The plus 10 stays,
That's
but
nice.
like, just want to let you know.
Okay. you're gonna get. It is boosted to a 15. You get.
I'm fine with 2.
Because normally I would. No, I was thinking
1.
I was gonna. That's the thing, right? I was thinking 1. I'm gonna give you 1.
All right, that's fine.
Because the D2 was, if it was a 1, it's 1. If it was a 2, it's 2. And that's what I was counting, like, the 15 as, is giving the option, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's fair. That's fair. Because I didn't really take into account how Arcadia works with roll bonuses. I'm just going to assume the natural roll has to be it.
that's
all right, and with that, we're going to move. Since people have passed him, he can now try to win.
yeah, that's true.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is like 5 or something. 6, 7, 8. Boosty?
Yep. Give me a roll.
Oh fuck, actually I got another bad for hitting that C mine, hold on. Roll 20 is freezing.
Yeah, it does that.
Alright.
By the way, while you're dealing with that, can I just say, basically you're gonna have to move across it like normal.
Well, I was gonna say, can I reroll that with Arcadia?
You can try.
Nope. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll just move over it as normal.
Yeah.
So that was like what? That was 9?
Something like that.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. When I get on it, can I use my car-based dodge to do a trick?
Give me a roll. It's gonna be like a weird one. I'll give you a little bit of a boosty off this, basically to where you'll land like this a ways.
All right.
You know, you roll 17. Like.
So the front of my car was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't actually go off of that far. So, that's 13. 13 movement.
Yep.
14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
You still have more?
If I have 15 movement and I've got plus 12 on top of that, this is 27. And that's
exactly.
not even including
right?
Dust's natural being in a faster car than everyone else movement.
That's true. Okay.
I think it should be, though.
Alright, so Claire, hold on.
Wait,
How
no,
much
hold on.
movement do
Sorry,
you
no,
have
that
left
is
theoretically?
including it. That is including it. Sorry. That
Okay,
is
so you're done.
I am at exactly 27. I am done.
You're right at the edge then. You're right done. Okay. There you go. You're right done. Okay. With that, hey Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my turn. So,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no one else around to mess with, and so he's not super happy right now. So what he's gonna do, effectively, is we're gonna start with a. I'm gonna start with an. We're gonna enchant his weapon with a bunch of fire.
Alrighty.
And then I'll also go ahead and, because it's going to be relevant here in a second. I'll go ahead and post, so he's, did I not make, no. I did not make a token action for this, so I'll just have to roll it from the sheet. Effectively, one of his talents. He's the tiny acrobat, so he's really acrobatic. He can easily jump, run, and climb around. As we're gonna do a funny dual task-esque thing. As with his flaming weapon, so he is going to jump off the boat, jump over the jet ski, and sort of like grab onto this chain, swing around it a little bit, hop on, test his weight for a second, and then is going to use his one ability, Whirling Assault, to try and cut through all 3 of these chains with his flaming weapons.
Oh boy. You got anything, Iris?
I've got Sohi's head on a dinner plate. No, I am going to try to turn him into a squirrel.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong sheet. Hold on.
Unfortunately not.
In that case, we will try to... Oh, let's see here. Give me a second. Artemis will try to basically jab, not jab, just grab him out of the air with her tail and like not even hurting him, just being like, no, stop that.
Yep. Okay. Jabbing, just stop that. So he did roll higher, but this is pretty bad. Alright, Whirling Assault deals basic... What's Sohi's basic attack damage?
His basic attack is effectively... it is normally 2 range 2 damage because of the fire buff. It is currently 3 fire damage and also applies like a 3 burn.
Okay. Because Sohi did roll a little higher and it comes off of the bonus thing, right? What I'm going to say is that Artemis, you're going to like take the damage and the effectiveness, but you're going to mostly protect the chains.
Iris
Iris
is dead.
She'll be back momentarily.
She's muted,
hopefully.
and also she's typing, so she can't hear us.
No, sorry, I'm here. I had to take my headphones off for a second. What's up?
You're cute.
Oh, I was just saying, basically the ruling is Artemis, you grabbing onto Sohi as he goes to swing and cleave through these, you're going to take, like, the damage and effect, right? So, effectively, you're taking the 3 damage and the burn, but you're going to mostly protect the chains. They still get scraped a little bit, but the chains are still intact.
Alright, 3 damage and burn, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, might as well finish it with the other part of the dual tech having to be re-aimed slightly because Sohi was grabbed is just Leo's going to just extend a tentacle out and to grab Sohi back.
All right, go for it. Snatched, nice and easy.
My child.
Your child. He's yours, my friend.
Artemis just sneers.
So he glares back. You can sort of feel the general like animosity coming from him in your head because he has the funny psychokinesis. He communicates through impressions and feelings, basically.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do my movement. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boost pad.
Give me a roll. Pretty alright, my gamer. Neom. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
All right. You and Dast are neck and neck. Alrighty. Team Poco.
Now, before my turn,
I will say, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Basically, just any time to just start moving faster.
All right. Let's see it.
eh.
I'm gonna say in this case, no. Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
It's all good. I will say as well, right? Because similar to what I did with Arcadia, right? It's been since beginning of combat since you've had to do it. If you want to do like the gain +1 movement thing, right? Again, give me another roll to like reinstate that effect. Basically, you're gonna need to recast the ability.
Okay. Sure. I will just try to do that.
Yeah, just because it's been a bit, so I wanna try and keep some level of fairness here.
That's fair. I was actually planning to recast it anyways to boost it, but if I need to just cast it as in general,
Yeah, well, there you go.
Because I can do it as a swift action very specifically. If it's already on me, let's hope this works. Where is it? It is here.
I will say it's online, but you're not gonna get the boost this turn.
Ouch. Okay. Give me, well, that's my swift. I will...
I mean, he's been paying the upkeep.
I've been paying the upkeep
Okay,
specifically.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. He's been paying the upkeep. It's just that I was asking him to basically
Right,
roll
right.
again to keep it active, the same way I did with you in Arcadia.
Okay, that's fair.
I will just hopefully continue it by just casting it normally, so that way I have 2 going instead of just 1 as my main
How it
action.
works.
Normally I can, because you're asking me to recast it, normally I can cast it as a swift action if I already have it up. I was already planning to recast it this turn, but if I can't do it again, because this was
No,
just
you can do that then. If that's the case, if you were going to do it anyway as your main action, you can.
Yeah, I will main action it to
Okay.
just try and go faster.
Yep. There you go.
Okay,
It's up.
just to make sure
It's
they're
up
both
again.
online.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm paying 2 upkeep, and it increases by 2 whenever it triggers. So now I guess as the minor action, Adhan's gonna draw a card very quickly. If it's nothing relevant, I won't worry about it. 13, that might be relevant, but I'll worry about it later. Basically, I guess as the secondary action, Adhan is just going to try to use bone shape to just make the bones around the conductor just more aerodynamic. Just make us go fast.
All right. Cool.
This is secondary, so we'll see how it works. You bone shape.
I'm
Not on
gonna
the
say no.
5. I'll take.
Yeah, unfortunately not, but it's all good.
That's fine. Skeleton gang's just cheering them on as we move.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
What's up?
as you're moving along there, because I imagine this would be enough to, like, get him, like, out of here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So since I want to keep my enemies as close as possible, what if that area near you was a dinosaur? A dinosaur jaw that clamped tight and kept you here, even if for just a moment.
Let's see it. What's the roll? It's a 7. That's a success for Copeland. That's for sure. You got any response?
That's a full success
Yeah.
thanks to Copeland's passive of being awful.
Well, I assume the goal here is to clamp and slow me down.
Yes.
Slow you down. Like, I don't mind if you continue to move. I just don't want you to leave this map until, you
Depends
know.
on how much that's going to slow me down. That won't even stop me. But I will anytime to ensure I get out of here.
Okay.
I don't want that Dick Dastardly to have the lead.
His name is
That's just
Dosting.
bad.
Actually, he's completely unique.
You know what? You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna go now. I'm just gonna go now.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
Cool. What am I at? I'm at 28, so I move an extra 14.
You're moving
for
a
my
lot.
anytime.
It's all good,
I'm
Red.
just-
you're
I'm
you're
just outta
zooming.
here.
You're zooming, Redline. You're out of here. All right, Team
All right.
Iris.
So, I have a few things I want to do. I've already gotten my minions. So,
God.
let's see. Okay, so I should be able to get there. Do that. That's fair enough. Okay. So, okay. I wanna call your attention two specific parts of the ability I'm about to use, right?
Yes.
The fact that Adelaide only needs to be able to see the target in order to do this,
Okay.
and the fact that it states it is regardless of size, right?
Okay.
So, Dast's car is hard to fuck with, right? We all
Yes.
know this.
We know
We're all well aware of this fact. However, if a gigantic shark maw were to burst up from the depths and completely consume him and his vehicle, it's not damaging the car, it's simply containing it temporarily. I'm sure he'll be able to escape. In fact, there are rules for escaping. But, at least for a bit, it will slow him down.
Okay.
So, Adelaide is going to use Cauldron Coffin Shark.
Let's see it. It's an
It's a
18.
3 cost, and it does
Yep.
not activate. It doesn't activate until the start of Dast's turn.
Okay. There is a maw beneath
Dicterly and his gaggle of teenagers.
Yep. Okay. That's the first thing we're doing. Second thing, we're just gonna move. We're gonna go 1,
Yep.
2,
And I'm assuming that was your like main action.
7, 8. Well, let me think about this. Yes, but I do have something else I want to do here as well.
Okay.
We're gonna.
That's what the secondary actions are for, but of course they are secondary.
Yep. That's fair, but I haven't been using the cauldron this entire time anyway.
I mean,
So-
aside from to brew potions.
No. I'm brewing those potions in the engine of this jet ski, as I stated.
That's fair.
She is just putting them in there. And speaking of those potions, right before I hit this ramp, because I'm gonna hit this ramp and it's gonna take me over near Sohi, right? But
Yeah.
as my secondary thing, Artemis is gonna gun the engine and use those speed potions that have been brewed. We're gonna use those up. There were 2 in there, and get an additional extra super speed boost over this ramp and just try to sail past all of them.
All right. Give me a roll. Give me a roll for give me a roll for jump pad boost. Give me a jump pad boost. Okay.
Yep.
Similarly, the potions that were rolled were already like a 9 and a 13. Just give me another roll for activating. Okay.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
in that
Pretty
case, this is your secondary, but you've like barely moved before this. It's pretty good with the boosty. You move like what?
And
Like, 4
I'm
spaces,
using up
maybe?
both of them. We're using
Yep,
both.
and you're using up both of them. So I'm just gonna calc out the thing here.
Which I did at
Yeah.
least brew with a main action.
Exactly.
But
That's more than enough to get you the 20 spaces. So honestly, yeah, I'm gonna move you up here, but you're not too far behind Redline.
okay, gotcha.
All right.
And I was thinking about doing one more thing, but it should be fine with what I've set up. I think we're good there. I'm good to leave.
All right. Team CAG.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Helicopterion is just sort of like, swimming alongside, kind of like surfaces, and it just says, I feel like you winning the race is a lot more important than my involvement here. Go on ahead, I'll give you a boost. Telepathically to those two, as they're going to do another deep fry to just create like a bubble, and just another explosion of heat to boost them as close to this thing as possible.
Okay.
Let's go. Deep fry.
Oh. As close
That
to
could
this
go
thing
from
as
top.
possible. I think you mean
Yeah.
onto it.
Nice,
So
nice.
you're on it.
Copeland salutes Helicopterion as it, sacrificing itself in a way, it gives them opts to stay behind, so they can, go on ahead.
Yep.
Uh,
Give me a roll
And-
for booster, of course, because you're on it.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
And Mike is basically just going to like, yeah, let's do this. It's now or never. And he's going to utilize Tree Sap Lasso, but also use I saw this in a video once to give himself essentially mental aimbot.
All right.
Yeah, so Tree Sap Lasso.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn.
You're pulling them out now when you really need them.
Yep. Here they come.
Yeah,
Here they
He's earned
come.
them.
I saw this trick in a video once. Still pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty good. And dude, I mean, you literally haven't even used your movement yet. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than you're not too far behind Artemis.
Yeah, and Mike just, floors it as soon as, like, he, like, tethers onto them as they're, like, in the shark, swings around, and just zooms out.
Oh, you're
With all
tethering.
the- with all the
I didn't
boost
realize you were
movement.
tethering onto them. This will be hard because this is against a 20. Sorry.
Yes.
I need
Yes,
to know this. Where specifically on the car are you tethering them? Because you pointed to the buh before.
Like, around the back, because that's where he
All
would
right.
have been aiming. Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah, please, kill me now.
Well, I mean, again, I'm working against a 20 here. I'm,
2 20s.
well, 120 for the whip, I mean. Because I am trying to
Yeah.
turn the whip to shreds.
Okay.
Two shreds, you say.
Yes. To shreds, you say. No.
Unfortunately, not against a 20.
No, that's fine.
Not even a little
You
bit,
try
no.
and you try and rip it to shreds. Copeland, you're going fast, or I should say, Team Kakapo rather. You're going fast. Your past setbacks have of course put you a little bit behind Redline and Artie, but like with that you're bringing yourself back into this game, and to the point where you're definitely not overall behind anymore, even if you are behind the two of them. So there's that.
All
Which
right.
means Jaws.
So, before
Yes.
Dast's turn, Dast looks
Yes.
around. He's enjoying the thrill of the race, so he's not gonna do this to Sohi. But he's gonna do this to Helicorporion. Right? He's gonna gonna give them a mustache. Right? And this won't stop
I see.
the damage of the cauldron, but it should transfer the effects. The badness.
Give me a roll, because
That is a 3,
unfortunately-
and I don't have
that
my
is a
reroll.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately not. So
Oh,
You-
Dast's
the-
rolls are turning sour.
the damage goes through. How much is that?
It's 9 damage. Who is this hitting? I guess. I
From
guess
what I understand.
is Valamai allowed to like try and protect the car?
Yeah. So, but I'll let you go for a roll, because Adelaide was focusing on trapping you more so
Alright.
than damaging.
Alright.
But give me a roll.
So I have my cube. It's got 6 sides. With
Normally,
Valamai.
normally this does do damage, but she's making the cauldron
Yes.
big enough so that it doesn't, just so it's harder to escape.
All right. I am going to spend 44 PP on this.
Yeah.
Gonna
No,
pee in
sorry.
my cauldron.
54 PP. I miscounted.
Okay.
Right? To
Okay.
put a shield on
Okay.
this side, this side, this side, this side, and the bottom of the car.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
it is 10 PP per face, which is why it is it is up to 10 PP per face, but that's what I'm doing.
Okay, sure.
So this is 50. No, no, sorry. It is 44. I miscounted again because I have my extra 6. That is 19,
So, yeah.
and it's also a full success with Arcadia guaranteed.
I understand this fact. Effectively, though, Adelaide did roll like an 18, right? So, I will say, you'll basically, as it's snapping down on you, right? You can basically, you have a second to, like, burst through and shit, right? But even if it's not, like, negating the movement, right? What it is gonna do is it's still gonna slow you down ever so slightly, which could cost everything.
I'm fine with being slowed down. I will just move to the next map and hope I have actions.
Okay, so there's that, and I guess I'll ask you, Sam. You doing anything other than moving? Is Sam here, actually? She isn't.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Well, while we're waiting for that, as a quick question, so Dast basically avoided the cauldron entirely, correct?
Not entirely. Like, they basically were stalled for a second, right? But they were able to break out.
Yeah, I stopped us from being
Okay.
trapped inside because I put a shield around us that just meant we had a
I'm
some
just
time to
asking.
get out.
I'm just asking because I would still gain properties of the people that were trapped in it. So
Yes, that's fine.
I think you'd mostly gain Balamai because there's the one who did it, but yeah.
Yeah, primarily Balamai because of the shields, yes, but you do get a little bit of everyone else.
okay.
Yeah, I noticed that someone dipped from call earlier, but I assumed it was like a spectator.
Yeah,
she is
that's what I
not on
thought.
the-
Yeah. No,
That's not good.
she's just
That's
offline. That's not good.
Let's give it a few minutes here.
Suspicious.
Yeah, let's give it a minute.
Let's give it a minute here. But
You know,
I mean, if
since
we're
like things are,
yeah, what's up?
I was just gonna say, since things are transitioning, we might be able to take a short break. And while we're doing that, do you want to say the thing you were going to say?
I mean, all I was gonna say is that I'm happy with the rate at which this is going, this session so far,
Nice.
because like, it is still we're at 5.5, right? But like, I learned from
Things are
past
happening.
Wacky Races, things are
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
We can take a little bit of a tiny break as we wait for Sam here, right? Let's give her some time, right? But I mean, if we, I think she's online now. She is online now.
Okay, she might be coming back.
She might be coming back, and specifically, taking a break here. We could do that, but I'm gonna be real. There's not a whole lot left.
I
so,
assume this
we might
next
wanna
map
do
is
it.
the end.
Oh, you assume that? You assume that? Why? Why would you?
Oh, I don't know.
While we're waiting for Sam, let me prep some stuff. Perfect opportunity. So, let me grab this.
Let's look at some.
Okay, let me grab this.
Now, did Dast, or I guess Balamai spending all of the PP mean that, like, the movement shit goes away as well?
Some of it
she,
does.
yeah, she's down. She.
Like, I know Dast has just passive fast movement.
Yeah.
right now.
So the movement that Balamai was granting it, which was +4, is gone. Well,
Okay.
3 of it's
I
gone.
suppose that's something. Like, again, I know it's hard to mess with him, but I want to do my best.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. It's gonna be something. This race is gonna be pretty close, I feel.
Okay, her internet died. That's what.
Yeah,
happened.
I mean, I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's all
And
good. We get a little break
Yeah.
in this case anyway.
I mean, the race came down to some big clusterfuck at the end last time too. So
Yeah.
Yep. This is pretty much a repeat of last time in terms of that anyway.
Yeah.
people have had less massive setbacks because I think partially because of DBA power creep, people have had like ways to catch up when they're behind.
Yes,
Like Copeland
exactly.
and Dast have both had super utility things they can do.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, there's that. Like, despite the fact that Copeland was doing really bad, right? I was giving him some things every now and again because he literally couldn't roll above a 7 most of the time, right? I was giving him some stuff, even if it was minor, right? And then, and then he just got like 2 crits in a row. So like,
Well, Copeland's
Minor really good-
utility is so powerful anyway that he can still like catch
For
up.
sure.
So
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
He's a pretty good utility summoner, yeah. Like, I've also been, like, leaving behind summons as in, like, a go without me to, like, potentially boost things, because I am leaving behind someone.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's definitely been a thing I've been taking into account. Like, you have been ditching your summons. They haven't been killed. You're leaving them behind in big, like, Hail Marys. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Definitely going to be very close.
Oh
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
I'm interested especially in, like, because me and Poco have both been doing, like, session-long build-up preparations, so we'll see how that goes.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I think those two are gonna be the with how things have shaken out, just with how things have gone, the decisions people have made, and how roles have swung in this last little minute. I think, not to say that nobody else can win, of course, anything can happen, but I think it's gonna. If I had to put money on it, it's gonna come down between you two.
I wouldn't discount Dast.
I've been building up bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Dast is really
I'm
good.
I'm
Copeland's
aware.
really good.
Yeah, the one thing though, I mean, I'll explain it once we get there. I'll explain it once we're in the next section. But,
Yeah. I was gonna try, obviously, to save up what I'm doing as long as possible, but I was prepared to use it to get past the whirlpool if I really needed to, because I really just didn't want to get left behind at that horrible gambit I was pulling, so...
Yeah, no, you rolled all right enough for it. You rolled, like, I think a 13 and, like, an 18.
Yeah, I rolled enough to pull out at least to the middle of the pack, but...
Yep.
Ugh. The party still has to curb stomp a large beetle. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some shit happened at the end here, but we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Oh boy.
By the way, all of the tracks you've heard during the race so far, all of them come from Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. Fucking amazing ass soundtrack.
Oh, yeah.
I realized.
No, it's fucking amazing. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Racing Transformed.
Yeah.
I mean, sad as it is, even if you aren't particularly interested in that type of game, it's also probably the best Sonic game to come out in a decade or so.
It's it's a really good game, to be fair.
Yeah. So me doing this might literally just bring her back like a nanosecond later, but would you be fine if I like grabbed a snack?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
go
while
for
we're
it.
waiting?
I got you.
Yeah.
Similarly, right? I'm gonna keep the music going on because I don't want to like let's everyone break time and break the tension, even though it's definitely already happened, right?
It's no big deal. This stuff happens. I'm gonna grab a snack as well.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll wait here just to provide some commentary with stream. Otherwise, I was gonna go pee.
Lol.
But
Lamau, it's fine.
I,
When they come back, you and I could go.
tag out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how you doing, chat? What's going on? Full transparency, we're basically at the end here.
Good, because I have like maybe an hour left.
Oh, it's certainly not taking that much longer. Assuming that Sam gets back within the hour anyway.
I do hope I have any kind of movement going into this next thing, because I same with Sohi, obviously, because we literally moved like one space.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. For sure.
If not, I'm gonna have to pull
I
out the
think
secret tech immediately.
Yeah, I'm I'm gonna be handling it in a certain way because if you haven't been noticing, right, I've been kind of tracking things on a round timer, right?
Yeah.
So like, that's sort of how I've been viewing the same way I did baseball, right? Of like keeping track of things. Like theoretically, these things are all happening at the same time, even if we're doing it one after the other, right? And of course, the one that has initiative in turn order probably has like first go. They have the advantage of setting themselves up, but realistically. In universe, all these things are happening super fast concurrently. So I've been trying to keep that in mind, and in so doing, granting little boosties to the people who have been making it consistently like faster. So. So. We'll see. It's gonna depend on how the rolls go. But yeah, what's up?
It's gonna be weird because we all have stuff planned, but. See who,
we all do.
Who comes out on top and who actually rolls well.
Yeah. And I'm seeing from Imogen in chat. How am I? I'm doing just fine. I'm having a lot of fun running this, and there certainly isn't any more stress. If it wasn't clear, all the work is done. So I'm not stressing at all. I'm ready to just wrap this up.
That's crazy.
I'm waiting for the gods to bless me with Sam returning. And then we'll get things moving and schmoving,
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good though. If I know myself right, as soon as the stream's over. Yeah, thank you, Imogen. Yeah. If I had to make a guess, knowing how my body tends to work, right? Stream is gonna end, right? I'm gonna be vibing for a little bit. I'm gonna chill for like a little bit, right, with people, right? Then I'll probably like, hey, I'm gonna go to bed, right? And the adrenaline will keep me awake for like maybe another 2 hours. Then I'll crash and sleep till 5 p.m.
Yeah.
That's how it's probably gonna go down. It's all good. These have been fun though. Overall, I'm glad I decided to run this session. The episode. Normally I'd be saving these kinds of these things till the end, but we have this dead air, so I may as well fill it with something. I've been enjoying myself so far. It's been fun, and hey, I didn't have to cancel any of the events. All the events are going through. Everything's happening as planned.
Yep.
Maybe some things had to change that people needed to swap out last second, but everything's going through as originally intended. I stuck it through. I just needed like a week to breathe in my brain. So I'm all good. Everything's nice and Gucci. Big mood, Bill. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a lot. Listen, these things are fun, but they take a lot out of you. So, I've learned, I've like built up like a resistance, right? Both like a resistance as well as like, I guess like an adrenaline reserve, right? That like kicks into overdrive. That like, hey, we're doing this thing. Hyper focus, right? It's like the one time like my fucking ADHD like actually like helps me, right? Is that like something like this happens? Focus now, laser point. That helps me get through a lot of these things when I'd otherwise be tired. Because realistically, I'll be real with you, Chief. I'm not sure how I'm feeling as good as I am right now, if we're being real. Because I didn't get that much sleep. At this point, I've been up for more than 12 hours. And it's pretty much all been session stuff. Yeah, I've been up for 12 hours effectively doing session stuff with a little bit of a break in between. And the day before was like a huge 9-hour session, right? So I don't really know how I'm handling this as well as I am, but I'm used to it. So,
because these 2 combos have been like actually fun, not very draining whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like, I'm feeling
yeah, no,
fine.
it's been fun. Yeah. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. I'm just ready to get going.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Like we're very nearly at the end. Like
Yeah. I mean, listen. The moment that Sam gets back, we'll be in intensity mode. So like this is the calm before the storm.
Yeah, I'm here by the way. I'm just munching.
Oh, hi.
Cool.
Well,
All right.
in that
If you're
case,
Yeah. Me and Penny are gonna tag out to piss. So be
Yeah.
right back.
Hope it's been fun,
What do
chat.
you guys think of? Yeah. I hope people like Mike, like, and shit. Though
He's
it's like kind of a
Daredevil Amber Man.
yeah, kind of a weird introduction, but like, literally he was a character I already had planned to like show up, but like as like an NPC and shit, like in a different session. But because of the scenario and since he like already kind of existed, I just gave him like a personality and you know, put him in here, and now he's a potential player character of mine now, which I think is fun. Booga, booga, booga. Booga, booga, booga.
Sorry, I'm being quiet again. I need a blood sugar injection here.
Is she like for real, or is it like?
I need food. Is what I mean.
I see. I was just
'Cause
like,
I had some earlier, but you know that was like 6 hours ago now. So
I mean, yeah, probably a pretty large interval between eating and stuff. You know, my brain was just like, because I can literally not tell, because I was born
Oh,
without the part
there's
of my
Sam.
brain. Oh, Sammy! Yeah, yeah, hi, Sammy. Everyone's taking a break, but, as soon as people get back, we're just gonna get into it. But as I was saying, I was born without the part of my brain that, like, can detect jokes, so it's like, when people are just like, haha, I'm being hyperbolic, I'm just like, do you have diabetes? So...
no, I get it.
yeah.
You there, Sam?
Can I be heard?
Yes. Hello.
So I'm on my phone on data right now. I think it is straight up just a network outage.
Oh,
So there is
no.
nothing I can do about
Fuck.
it. My internet's just out. So either someone's gonna have to puppet me or I'm just out.
No, we can puppet you. Would it
Yeah,
help
we-
if I Discord stream the Roll20? Or
Yes.
I'm back.
yeah, I can do that one.
Because,
sec.
yeah, because very explicitly, Sammy, we are near the end.
We're close, yeah.
So
So
yeah, like pretty much like as soon as Soleil and Penny get back, we're just gonna like rush to like get like to the end and all
Yeah.
that.
Bro, I'm right.
basically, we've all moved on to the next map. We all managed to by various means. You're just the last one here. So when everybody's back, we'll continue.
Alright.
And I can puppet or Soleil just can, like whichever. So. Yeah, no, that sucks though.
It's so annoying too, because I was planning on like doing some stuff after the stream, and I sure can't now, because I need
Yeah.
internet for all of it.
Ugh.
Yeah. Googer.
I've added Soleil with the situation, so you should be able to see what you expect.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Hey Soleil,
Welcome
check
back.
voice list.
Yep, I'm seeing it. All right, cool. We'll keep it in mind. So I want to ask you, Sam, as let's jump right back into this, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything? Is there anything that you want to do other than just going through? Is anything else going on, or?
Honestly, not really. Just moving on.
All right. In that
Just moving.
case,
Okay.
I'm gonna clear initiative, right? And here's the circumstance, right? Here's what's gonna happen as you guys go down another straight. For some time, things getting neck and neck. Eventually, as Mr. Spider said, something similar to the beginning of this race, a finish line. This time simply just suspended in the water via buoys and what have you. But it's pretty clear you're in the home stretch. So,
Ooh boy.
here's how we're gonna rule this, right? At this instant, it's not using direct movement stat, right? I will be keeping it into account, but effectively, you guys are all gonna get like a thing that you're doing, right? As you're all gonna burst off at once. Your movement stat and like the order in which you came here is going to determine how effective things are, right? For like movement and shit, right? You could potentially super crit and win it right now. Or you might not and give a little bit more time. But because there was a round gap, that means there is a gap of these three being here while the other two teams aren't. So, basically, basically, again, initiative is just the order at which we're going to go through these actions, right? The idea is that they're all happening simultaneously, though. So, let me grab a funny red line, oh, is it going to be perfect? Well, let's see it. Ah, damn it. All right, well, it's fine. It works.
Oh no, I'll take that 12 though if you like.
Yeah. So, point being, just setting it to random things, right? But, effectively, Team Poco, Team Iris, and Team Kakapo, you three are the first to make it to this landing thing here, right? Redline and his team has the advantage. He's in the lead right now. But it's certainly not impossible for you guys to get here. And for all we know, you might not even make it to the finish line right here. So, Poco, what are you initiating here?
Okay. Now, I would have had a full suite of actions I could do that would be tempting to do all at once, but if we have to do it piece by piece, I'm going to start with the most important ones. For this at least stretch, I'm going to try to make the conductor a train, as in any time real quick.
Understood.
Of course you don't have that as a token action, so I gotta go find it manually. Please be a train.
God.
If I gave myself the +2, would you let me have it?
You can. Yep, for sure. If you
I'm
give yourself a
slapping
+2,
that
yeah.
I am on the conductor.
Yep, got it.
So he's now a train.
Yep.
Now, the main action thing I've been doing is, you know this funny friend who's been on the prow of my boat the entire time?
Yes, Spike.
Yeah, Spike has a funny thing he can do. The conductor's gonna pay 2 stamina, and Spike can put down tracks. In front as he moves.
Yep.
So basically, as he's in the water, I'm gonna show you a GIF of what I'm basically doing. Voiceless.
All right, voiceless. Let me see it. Yeah, I figured that was it.
Yeah,
As,
hold on. Let me
as-
grab this with chat. Hold on.
Thank you. As I'm going to use a ability, loud train horn sounds as we're just running forward. We'll see
Okay.
how this goes.
That's pretty good.
So that would be 12 spaces of
Okay.
flying
Yeah.
forward, which yeah, we're just
Yeah, again.
zooming forward.
Yep. Of course, movement is a little funky in this, but I get the idea. Feel free.
So I'm not gonna place them to save time, but basically.
Yep, understood.
2, 3, 4, 5,
You know, since you're changing conductor into a train, I can also shift him
9,
back in a second.
10, 11, 12. And for reference, that's only 4 movement for the conductor.
I am aware of this.
So I don't know if I can keep going, or you want other people to start doing stuff.
Basically, right? Let's see, because you've used that. You've used
You're
the
at least
anytime
starting to zoom
Yeah,
right now.
You're at least
Yeah.
starting to zoom, right?
Mhm. I would I would put other things, but I assume we are doing it piecemeal, so I will hold from there. That's all my action can do.
Yeah, sure.
That's
We'll do it piecemeal. We'll do it piecemeal. But if it gets to like crazy time, right? We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
But
then I'll
for
start
now,
pulling out the extra
yep.
stuff I have.
Yep. All right. Iris.
All right. Well, you all know what time it is, right? We're gonna, real quick, feed God, Jared Leto, and Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince into the engine, right?
Yep.
To get the last 3 we can. And as they're zooming forward, Artemis looks back. All right, time to prove that castle of yours is worth it. Come on. Oh, but come on. Are you sure we can't win without it? I don't want to scorch things up. A bullet whizzes past her head. All right, fine. She, along with co-pilot Racer F, they're gonna activate the worthless engine buried in the depths of the castle, fueled by the souls of 23 minions that I've sacrificed over the course of this race. We're gonna activate all of that at once to have the engine beneath the castle, the paddles with other minions in them running, start spinning out of control, steam billowing from its back, it almost partially crumbling apart. We're gonna just try to surge forward with everything we have.
All right. Let's see it.
All right, you want me to roll?
Yeah, I'd love you to. I'd love you to. I just wanna. I felt it. I felt it
Yes!
so hard. I
Oh
felt
my
it so
gosh.
hard. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it's destiny.
So here's the thing, right?
Aztec lords look upon me.
It will be crazy time in a second, Poco. You'll get a chance for sure.
Oh,
But-
not more Venus. He can't leave him behind. He's needed now more than ever.
Yeah. Sorry. But before we get to that, Kakapo, what's going on?
All right. May have a couple things up my sleeve. I'm feeling the luck coursing through my veins. It's been injected. But Copeland, thinking, maybe I wasn't able to find a nitro booster in that back seat of mine. However, you know what I can find? An entire let me think about this. A train magnet. Let's get up to that train as quickly as possible.
All right. Train
All right.
magnet.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I like the way you think. Excavation sensation.
Oh, you've got a train
Yeah.
magnet. All right.
Copeland's
So,
gonna and then Copeland's going to immediately point that towards the conductor as he's turning into a train to noom close as possible to him.
Yep.
Meanwhile, yeah.
No, you keep
As
going.
you were saying?
You keep going.
Okay. So we have our movement, yes.
Again, it's weird. Right now, it's kind of loosey-goosey, right? In that it's being taken into account, but especially with the train magnet, effectively count yourselves as being by that point, but it's not exact.
Yeah. And now with Mike there, all right. I think I might have a dumb idea. It's gonna work, but it could lead to us winning if it works. All right. I trust you to drive if things go wrong. Well, I am your general after all. So General kind of takes the wheel as kind of Mike stands, as Mike, presses one final button to unleash a a tree sap lasso around, similar to what they did to good old Dastardly. Gonna just hitch onto the train, launch themselves forward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, tree sap lasso. Okay.
Okay, that's pretty aight. I want to ask, is there anything else
Now.
that you're doing as... Yeah?
I do have a good old question about the rules.
Okay.
Do you have to be in your vehicle to win if you cross the finish line?
I'm gonna say yes.
Got it. Okay.
You
So-
gonna Talladega Nights? Is that what you're gonna do?
We can get into any... Oh, well, sorry.
Yeah. In or on?
So long as you're on the vehicle, you're piloting it.
Okay. Mike's kind of just standing on top of his like the vehicle, like the amber aquaplane and all that. And he's going to, using the metal that Copeland gave him earlier, the metal can shift his body parts into dinosaur parts. He's going to shift his arm into the arm of a Thyranzenosaurus, a dinosaur infamous for its horrendously large claws. Just stick it forward.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it's going to be
Alright.
me for now. Once we get into
Yep,
crazy
yep.
time, I have
Well,
more shit
real
to pull,
real
but yeah.
quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Poco in a sec. But what's up, Fang?
All right.
Well,
What?
oh, sorry. No, wait.
Yeah,
Because
what's up, Fang?
I
Because
want
you had
to
a question.
have Dast and Sohi to have any kind of chance at
Yes.
even getting close.
Yes.
May I use all according to plan? It is at any time.
I understand this fact. If that's the case, let's wait till after Poco does his stuff, because it would be happening in this instant, right?
Okay.
So, Poco, because the thing is, right, is that all you've done is shift into a train and Spike has started moving, right? You definitely got your shit to do. Feel free. What do you want to do to try and contest this major boost that Iris team has, and try and contest Kakapo team leeching off of you?
Well, I don't know what I can exactly do about the magnet, but with the lasso and everything else, as we know, I've been building up some stuff this entire race.
Yes.
This is my current vehicle. So I happen to have that nitro booster. I'm just hitting it, and in that same sort of like burst, it is Adhan is basically breaking the shell of the bones around us to basically act as like the lasso grabs into these shards instead of the boat to
Okay.
allow me that last launch.
All right.
I would just, I guess, roll in general.
Yeah, just
I don't.
Yeah, give me a nitro activation roll.
I've burnt all my roll 20 luck for the luck, but please one last bit.
You got something. Do you have anything else from your guys to help out with this, or is this what we're gonna stick with before Das gets his thing?
Well, I'll use the anytime to break the shell very quickly.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Shell is broken. There you go. Which is going to mess with Team Kakapo a little bit.
Alright.
And as you're moving,
Four-
but before.
Four words for a bold. Well,
Yep.
bold
No,
words
you
for a
go.
poor sap Bold words for a poor sap antagonizer range. As they're like breaking things up and messing my groove up, Copeland's just gonna make a antagonizer, bop him forward to make up for any lost things.
Okay. Unfortunately not. But we're gonna jump back. Dast,
All right. So,
as this is happening, right? What are you doing?
this was all according to my plan. For you see, I attached ropes to all of the boost pads around the previous area, and now, much like Gromit in Wallace and Gromit, I am placing them at intervals in front of me. So me and whoever happens to be behind me just keeps going faster and faster, boosting forward faster. Here's the thing, right? Here's the funny thing, right? And here's one more thing. I equipped the car wash with a bomb that I want to use to create extra explosion damage to just burst me and Sohi just faster as far forward as possible.
Okay, give me a roll.
Now in the car full of children, he's doing this.
Yes.
Just so we're clear.
Yes.
That is a 19. No, that's an unnatural 20 actually.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna say, right? That's a good enough roll, right? Don't worry, we'll get back to crazy time in the front in a second. But Dast rolled well, so that's definitely enough, right? For his team, Sohi and Leela, their team, to be in this, as they are bursting up, right?
All
okay.
right.
Let's start with Dast and your team, Penny.
So,
how are you doing? This is still gonna be difficult because you're still going up against the people that were way ahead of you initially, and you're still going against Minion 20.
So, it is important to note that with this boost, right, this vehicle is powered by orphan tears.
I'm aware of this.
And it is equipped with the bad booster. And I have 5 points of bad, giving it an extra 10 movement as a rocket starts bursting from the back of it. And, just an incredible boost of speed, with no regard for the safety of anyone.
Okay.
Do I also get, the usual action, secondary action, etc.?
You're getting your usual shit, yes.
Okay.
You're getting your usual shit.
Okay. That is very, very important. Because, am I one of people battle my because you know what? Astaroth is gonna try and add to the bad booster and fire magic and just continue to just blast us back, blast us forward. And Astaroth is made from her psychic energy, so this does have the +10.
Okay.
The damage, if that matters for the boost, is it's +1, 3, 1, 8.
Okay.
That's the summon. Kroa can't do shit. So you know what? Actually, no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. You know what? Here's the thing. We haven't really had the option to hold our main actions, right?
At least not to the most effect, no.
Yeah. Would I be able to use that one ability that requires me to have been using use my held main action and use it for both my main and my secondary?
What? Can you send me what action this is again?
It's May My Song Reach You. It's the one where I can do a big thing if this one.
Yeah, because of the circumstance, I'll let you basically blast it. Yes.
All right. So I am gonna roll for May My Song Reach You. She's gonna try and roll that.
All right.
That's a full success.
It's actually just going.
Right. It is a full. Go for it.
And for the record, oh, she has advantage on this. Hold on. Okay. For the record, the big boost grant the action a large modifier boost to otherwise accentuate the action in a way of her choosing. I just want to make that fucking bad booster, right? A fucking like supercharged rocket booster, right? That will probably explode the car after they're done.
Understood. All right. So there's that.
And then
we'll
they
get back
move,
to
I
you.
guess.
Yep. Yeah. We'll get back to you in a second. Feel free to move yourselves.
Yeah.
Where's General Nuisance? Where is he?
He probably wasn't moved with the others.
There you go.
Thanks.
He was on the GM layer.
Oh, okay.
There he is. So, hey Sam, what are you doing in this sitch?
Alright, so first, internet's back.
Hell yes.
Oh yeah.
So I don't
I'll
need to
turn
be
this
helpful.
off then unless you need it.
Yeah,
still.
yeah. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm in. And second, alright. Oh, time to do some bullshit. So first and foremost, and most importantly, we're gonna set up one last haste.
Yep. Haste the setup.
And as we do that, God, unfortunately, I'm not in a situation in which I can put Leela into a perilous situation where she would get knocked out. But it's fine. I have other plans. As our speed is naturally increased, and the way I have been effectively handling like Leela's stuff is because of the Dark Abyss, she is basically connected to the boat because she cannot leave her abyss, and the abyss is on the boat.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, right, is so he's anytime has a secondary effect where if he's in a shadow that is not his own, he can transport to any other shadow he can see, which isn't directly just like a teleport, but rather very, very quickly moving across. So he is going to basically grab onto Leela and as a result the boat as tightly as possible, and is going to try and shadow walk into the shadow of the goal.
All right.
No.
Isn't great, but do you have anything else you can help with? You can do to assist with that, Sam?
Oh boy, the one thing I can maybe do is that it's not exactly how our anytime works, but I can try and have Leela Shade step to help enter shadow.
I'm willing to let you go for it. All right. That's
Okay.
gonna help a little bit. So there's that. I don't think you've technically taken a main action yet, have you?
Technically no. Because
So what do you want to do with that as you're moving?
as we're moving, right, as we're moving and getting closer, reaching out of the shadows, we're basically going to, right as we're getting to around here, reach out with tentacles on either side, grab onto both the Dast's vehicle and the castle, and try and just slingshot forward that extra little distance, get as much speed as possible.
Alrighty.
Holy shit, man.
Oh.
However that ends up working out.
Soleil?
Soleil?
Soleil has died of a heart attack.
Oh no,
Oh,
did I
no.
consume her internet?
Oh no, we've moved so fast that we sped past the need for a GM. It's everyone for themselves now.
We've left so way behind. Oh no. Well, this ain't good.
It's also possibly like.
All right. All right, stall everybody.
A stall is something
Hey guys, it's
with
me,
3
Soleil.
sides.
I'm back.
Oh,
How's it going,
thank
everybody?
Cool.
Yo,
Who
Soleil,
wins the
can I
raid?
win?
Hi, how's it
Can I win?
going?
Can I win,
Yeah,
Soleil?
everyone wins.
Oh,
Because you're
yeah.
friends with one another. Yay!
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 I did it. I consumed her internet. Oh no.
Yeah, she's messaging.
Get it.
God
A
damn it.
soul for a soul.
What could he call the value of an ember?
Oh, kill Roche's internet or something.
I think the internet traveled up to Pennsylvania. Oh no.
Hey, that means it skipped Maryland. How am I alive?
Oh, it's a schmystery.
No one gives a shit about Maryland.
Hey. Penny, you can't talk. You're literally British. Die.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't even have internet there. You have to use like mules.
You have to fetch your
no, we use
Wi-Fi from the
swans.
well.
Thank you.
Man, it's a beautiful day outside. What do you guys say?
Just singing, flowers are blooming. Does that video still get you, Scarlet?
Not as hard as it did once before, but yeah, still.
Good, good.
I am glad that my plan to get me and Sohi into the, me and Amber into this race worked.
I mean, yeah, I figured Das would pull some shit. That's why I stalled him as much as I could.
I am a little bit upset at my internet fucking up at the perfect time that there was nothing I could do about other people passing by me on the last map.
Yeah, it sucks.
To be fair, nobody was really passing that close. To be
I
fair.
mean, you jumped
But,
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I jumped over with some crazy bullshit that wouldn't have been able to be fucked with that much, I would think. So.
That's fair.
I hope that you guys are preparing your thank you, Auntie Soleils, for doing all of this after
Oh,
this
yeah, I
is
mean-
done.
Oh yeah.
I've been thanking her after every event. She's been great doing this.
Yeah.
That's true enough.
Real.
Hey, man, you know what we could do while we're waiting for Soleil to come back? Do things in her honor.
Yeah?
Hey,
For example,
Alright, everybody. This one's for Soleil.
No, not quite what I was thinking of. Like, for instance, if you're new around here and you enjoy what you see and want to know when, where, how, and why you can see more of the things that we are doing, I would recommend joining our fine dining, the Discord server.
oh yeah. That's the good shit.
Starts playing Morpheus on stream.
Yeah, the entire movie.
Yeah.
Oh god, there is green. Why is that green?
I was doing it in the honor of Soleil. Like.
Oh, I see. I've been looking at Sohi the entire time. Hey, speaking of, like, you know, in honor of Soleil, hey, Kakapo, in honor of Soleil, do you want to, would you like an extra guest for Open Blurry's, epithet? In honor of Soleil?
Sure. Just let me think. The fuck could it be? Well, it's really hard, because it's hard to parse, like, what is and isn't, like, her epithet or, like, witch magic on Azula, which is, like, you know, people do what they do, but, like, it's why I personally am not, like, the hugest fan of mixing epithets with, like, other power sets, especially when it isn't clear about shit.
I mean,
But,
that's fair. The thing is, most of her stuff on her kit is epithet.
Have you been keeping track of my guesses so far?
No. I don't keep track of these. If you say something I know you've said, then I'll say that you said it already.
Obfuscation?
No.
Like I'm never in the right headspace to guess when you tell me to guess. It's like
yeah, no, that's
Not
really
a big deal.
Yeah, no, it's not really that close either. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, the hardest part about guessing is that Azula Discord fucked off into the woods and died, and like
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so
she's
it's
dead.
like
Yeah.
So it's like hard to like guess her epithet when she like isn't being played.
Listen, I just
So-
haven't like had the opportunities to do so, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It
She'll
Like,
at least be
you are
showing
the
up in
prepa-
a session we're doing at some point soon.
You know.
That's cool. That's cool. Bring Copeland there so you can guess. So you can guess her epithet.
Oh man.
Yeah, let me try
This
and
is-
like. Well, this is kind of a miracle because I get to properly stat out exactly how I'm going to do this finishing maneuver.
it really sucks that all the tech issues are happening right at the fucking end here.
Yeah.
I think there might just be like an entire fucking like if I don't know what internet Soleil uses, but if it's Verizon, they might be doing like a wave of server refreshes or something.
No
I
idea.
see. Yeah, that's why. Well, yeah. Recently, my family switched to Comcast. That's probably why I was skipped over.
I don't know why you would switch to Comcast.
I told my parents not to, and they didn't listen. Hasn't given us any problems yet, though. So I mean, not gonna throw too much shade,
yeah.
but whatever.
Not looking a gift horse in the mouth, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at horse mouth in the gift.
Not-
I want to gift mouth in the horse.
I'm gonna horse the gift mouth.
I'm gonna mouth out of my goddamn mind.
I'm morbid.
Hey, Soleil, you on your phone?
Soleil.
Sol?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm on my-
Oh hey.
Hello.
Hey. So,
Hi.
what was the roll on Sam's thing that she was trying to do that I can't see because her internet
17.
17.
Seven.
She did a
Oh.
17 to like grapple to further
Yeah.
boost, basically.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I will say this for
Slingshot
chat's sake:
maneuver.
if I turn Soleil up, my ears are going to explode.
Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna here's how I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try my damnedest to rule while I'm in this weird situation, right? So, Team Penny and Team Sam rolled really good to get themselves back into the game, right? So I'm gonna do this in a funky order that makes sense to me, right? Because here's the thing. To my knowledge, the only one that's rolled a crit still is Iris,
Yes.
which crits aren't the be-all end-all, but they are pretty damn good, right? So I'm gonna pass it over to Poco real quick because he was in first, right, before this started. So Poco, give me something you could, if you were to give me something to try and challenge this 20 as Iris boosts across the finish line.
All right, so basically we are, basically at this point I am riding off of a a nitro boost. I have
Yes.
tracks, I have everything. The only thing I'm missing is to go at ramming speed. I move
Okay.
for triple my movement.
All right.
Okay.
It
That's
is a
a 2, but I have a reroll. I
Go
have
for
a
the reroll.
because of Adhan.
Yep.
Let me know if you need me to move the camera or anything, Soleil.
It's all good. So honestly, so long as people tell me the rolls, I can probably make judgments because at this point the movement's weird and doesn't necessarily fully matter. So,
I will show it later, but I do have a reroll, and that's what I search for with my demonic tutor.
right.
That's a 7.
Okay. So with that, then we're gonna move it over. Oh yeah.
That was for the reroll. I don't know if that worked or not.
Oh, okay. In that case, get the reroll. Get the reroll.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. That's a 19.
Cool.
All right. That's a 19, right? So Iris, I'm gonna pass it over to you. You're still looking pretty good with the crit, but do you have something to try and secure your spot a little more?
I do, yes. I do indeed.
All right.
For you see, Adelaide, who's been mostly just stirring the pot, not paying too much attention this whole time. She sees this situation where not only they, but fucking everybody is doing crazy turbo boost right now. She's having to hold down her hat to even keep it secured, right? She sees everybody catching up. And suddenly, Dast in particular, you see her stare burning emerald voids in your direction. For you see, Adelaide has a talent called What an Interesting Ingredient, where once per round, she can pull out a single object or item she can fit in her hand and use it as a potion ingredient, right? She's gonna pull out a vial of orphan tears.
Oh no.
And then, with the properties I took from Dast's car, mostly Balamai, right? But Balamai has been doing the crazy shit that's been boosting their movement the whole time. So as far as I'm concerned, seems like it should be good. With the properties of that and dropping the orphan tears in, she's just literally gonna take an eyedropper from the vial and just drop it in there, adding the properties as well as the orphan tears themselves, and just, you know, it's not much, but maybe it's all we need.
Okay, let's see it.
I will sacrifice Racer F.
Yeah.
He's been a proud companion. He's been with us the whole pretty much the whole session.
Yeah.
It's sad to see him go, but we're gonna sacrifice him for the sake of trying to get a reroll here.
Yep.
Okay, so I haven't been doing this the whole time because I didn't want to hemorrhage stamina too much, but I'm going to try to keep Racer F alive now instead so that I can keep him alive and try to roll again.
Alright.
Okay, let's try the reroll again.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 17, so I can try the reroll.
Yes, you can.
14.
Okay.
I'll take a 14.
Alright. I want to ask, as a quick reminder again, because I can't check myself, what was the roll for ramming speed after the reroll from Poco?
19.
19.
19. Okay. So there's that. We're then gonna pass over to Kakapo, right? What? If you could do, what are you gonna try and do to secure your position as best you can?
Some other horse piss, that's what. So basically, I'm going to use, once again, the most reliable ability so far, like, just main ability, and the dinosaurs are gone. I am going to use that, the Ordovician Silurian Extinction, going to, combine the aspects of glaciation and volcanism to essentially make like a ball of like ice and fire, and like you know like My Hero Academia, like the part where like Todoroki is like, you know, like the heat and cold like combining so much they like fucking like explode.
Yeah,
like,
I understand. Yep. I'm aware.
Yeah. That whole thing, plus like gamma rays to like add some like ludicrous boosting. Plus it's like a third thing, so I get to add another thing. So that would be 6 cost total because
Okay.
No. Yes, a 6 cost. 6 cost. I'm right. Ice, fire, gamma, and 6 stamina total. And now that got me a 10. Okay, that's fine.
A 10. All right.
Yeah, and Copeland's just unleashing that on the back. And meanwhile, like, Mike, the daredevil he is like standing forward, and he's going to use, I saw this trick in a video once to, the recent video where, Doug, you know, he was doing a speedrun, a GTA speedrun where, like, everything was being launched forward, like, every 10 seconds. He is going to launch both himself, like, he's going to use this to, like, make a maneuver to, like, stomp on the plane, so it and him launches forward as fast as possible.
Alright.
Saw this trick in the video. 15? That's pretty good.
15. That's pretty good.
How much do I have to pay?
3 for sure. But what's up, Iris?
Now I have to ask, so our movement and positionings here are kind of nebulous, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, it's still, like, rough, right? like it's
Yeah.
still rough positions, but like point being, things are kind of happening and things are zooming around all at once.
Okay, well, I probably need to do this now or never, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to really interfere with it because of just how much momentum people have. I'm going to try to turn Mike into a fly. I don't know. A fly, dude.
Okay.
He's
All right,
gonna be a fly, I think.
Let's see it.
16.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Yep. Is there something, Kakpo, you got, or is that what?
spell? What's this for? Is it
Hey,
probably not
I will-
the best?
Yeah, I will keep it in mind, right? So
Yeah.
because
And-
this is yeah. What's up?
And I will additionally add, Mike is turning parts of himself into dinosaur parts.
I'm aware.
Like, using his metal. Therefore, as soon as he gets turned into a fly, he's just going to turn his like legs into like Tyrannosaurus legs, dig them in, reach out with the arm, and make it even big.
Yep. All right. Fair. Now, hold on. Belmont was it watching the? Yeah, that's true.
Rules lawyering. I don't care. It works however I want it to work.
Listen, it's all good. It's all good. I just play.
Yeah.
So, I want to ask Penny, right?
Yo.
One last thing, right? Because the idea is that it's more supposed to be one last thing, like a thing, like a big try to secure your position. If you have a dual tech potentially, right? But like, what's the thing you want to try and do, right? Because
right.
we're near the end. I have it in my head how I'm ruling this.
All
based
right.
on how everyone's rolling.
So, first things first. Dast had a dastardly idea that I'm just going to tell you, but he's not going to do, of using the shrink ray to shrink the goal so that only his car passes through. I just wanted everyone to know that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Secondly, let me just roll for Balamai's things real quick. Because this will. Okay, two is fine. Yeah. All right. And we're about to cross over to the next half hour, so I actually gained 3. All right. So this is technically a pair of anytimes. Before I do anything else.
Why is she crawling on the windshield?
Astroth is gonna get dismissed, so we're lightening the load slightly. Right?
Okay.
And my powers, due to Arcadia with Balamai, are a little looser.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
So, let's go with Kuroa first. Kuroa is going to use her anytime, the one that turns things to shreds, and just try and project that out in front of them, right? To basically turn the air resistance to shreds, so that they have less air resistance and they can keep going further and faster.
Yeah, she's like shredding the air like a knife with her pointed fingers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Understood.
that's gonna be Kuroa, and I'm gonna make sure that Arcadia is nearby.
Yeah. Now, and similarly to clarify, right?
Yes.
To clarify, if it's like a big team maneuver, potentially, yeah. But I know Kakma was doing a whole thing, right? And I'm letting I'm keeping in consideration the idea is that it's one push maneuver. So this is an anytime feel free.
This
but
is
just keep in mind it's not everyone's acting.
Yeah, no, this is a big anytime thing. I rolled a 5, but Arcadia is going to reroll that.
Yep.
And I'm just going to
Did
add.
she not just to do that?
I mean, if I'm allowed, if we are cycling back to the point where I can have it refresh.
I'm letting you do it right now. I'm letting you do it right now.
Alright, just making sure.
It's all good. I have something in my head. Don't worry.
All right, so that activates
okay.
that activates the reroll. I am paying the 2 for this, so that I can give her just a buff to cutting the air. Again, it's a small buff, but I gotta do what I gotta do. So this is Kuroa. Kuroa crit.
Okay, Kuroa crit.
Yeah.
But that is just lowering the air resistance.
Yes. Balamai. Balamai has 10 stamina and 21 PP. and
Yes.
she's going to use the new ability she got, right? It's called Generica Magicus, right?
Okay.
And I can cast spells relating to the elements of fire, water, air, or earth, as well as maybe some other things. And I can pay. It's an X cost. So I, as Balamai, right, am going to pay 21 PP and 9 stamina.
All right.
To cast a fire spell of extreme proportions out backwards, combining it with the bad booster. And this is the Koroa Balamai dual tech part of this.
Okay.
So for the sake of the cost, this is a technical equal cost to 30.
Okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough.
That is a 16 because of her plus 10.
Okay, I will keep that in mind, especially with the crit. So, real quick, for the last proper thing before I'm starting to make the final rulings and shit, right?
Yep.
Sam, what are you doing as your last big push?
Alright. So there's only so much I can do for my last big push, and I think with how my rolls have been, right, there's been some decent stuff. Probably not getting first. But if we're not getting first, we can at the very least try to make sure we get like second or third. So what we're gonna do is effectively nothing too special, nothing too fancy. We are going to do a what we're gonna do, right, is because this will be the more fun way to do it instead of just grabbing on, right? We're gonna have one of Leela's tentacles sort of like tendrils like wrap around Sohi and throw him out towards Queen Worthless's castle. He's just gonna start munching with a hungering maw.
Alright.
Just latching himself on with boat connected.
Alright, so there's that. So, we're gonna get into the big things that are gonna... We'll see, I have an idea in my head, right? But, we're gonna get into things that'll help sway me one way or another, right? So, first off, Iris and Poco, right? I want the two of you to give me a roll-off. Whether you want to flavor it with some action you're doing or just have it be a flat roll-off is fine. I just want to see two dice against each other.
Okay. Do you have any flavoring you want to do, Poco? Or actually, wait, can Poco hear us? Hold on.
Oh yeah, you might need to message him.
Wherever he responds first.
Alright, some roll.
Yep.
Roll the
Yeah,
20.
basically let him know, like, hey, you and Poco need to do a roll-off. If you want to flavor it, feel free. If you just want to roll a dice, let me know.
Yep. Alright, I'll let him go first, considering.
Yep, understood. Oh, that's great. Even if the internet's not here, my PC's still keeping track of the time, so I can see it slowly ticking away.
Yeah. It sucks this is all happening at the end, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
I hope it is. I hope it's not killing the vibe, because,
No, it's not.
No.
It's not. Just burning literally everything for the last boost. Okay.
Alright.
Fire and coals.
Got it. I understand. Alright.
You'll roll when I do? Alright. Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Yep.
Queen Worthless. In this last few seconds, as they're approaching the finish line, my contesting role is going to be Queen Worthless going, "You worthless locomotive, bow to me, and try to make the conductor bow off of the tracks towards her to just fucking kill their momentum even the slightest bit.
Yep.
9.
All right. Let's see the roll. 9. Almost. It is.
Escalate, you said?
That's what I said. This will make things easier.
Oh.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Can I re-roll my escalate or no?
I'm gonna say in this case, no, right? However,
Okay,
right?
that's fine.
Right. Okay, Penny. Next,
Yo.
if you have some flavor, feel free. If you want, you can just give me a funny. You
Uh,
can just give me a funny. If you have a small flavor, you can give it to me.
Alright. The flavor is going to be Dast laughing maniacally and using his basic attack!
Yep.
That is a 19.
Oh god. Okay. Understood.
I don't know if I should
I'll
be moving
see.
my car or not. I guess I
No,
can.
it's all good. It's all good. All right. Again, Kakapo, I just want to see one last dice. Same thing, small
Yeah.
flavor if you have it. If not, it's cool.
For the record, the Kakapo and Amber team, if you have any buffs, they are removed or cancelled for a round.
I think I didn't have them.
But yeah, and again, it's primarily small flavor things. But again, feel free.
Small flavor things. Are you fine if I have one of my summons use an ability, essentially?
If that's what you're doing, then yeah, that's fine.
So, as Copeland is making this ultra fire ice ball, and Mike is, being an absolute mad lad, and, as he's being turned into a fly, turning parts of himself into, like, a Lake-yes dinosaur to just get as much length as possible, Parvadarian sits in the back, and he looks over to the other things going on. There's still a couple jellies in the car. In the Das Dictorly car.
I thought they were left
So as
behind.
Das is... No, a couple of them were stored.
I thought you only put one in there.
I've always made note of when they were stored.
Huh.
If there's at least one, it's good enough for me. So Parvadarian, much like its two other comrades who sacrificed themselves to give Copeland and Mike the edge, despite it being light, it's going to jump off, probably making things a lot lighter for them. Can someone move me to the front?
No, because none of us are in
I assume
GMed.
still I can't.
No, sorry, I can't. I'm there's no internet allowed.
So,
Just describe.
yeah,
it's
I was
fine.
just wondering if there was anyone else. Yeah, it's all fine.
Yep.
But Parvadarian's going to jump off and jump onto the thing, and then rush forward, just trying to just bam, nicking the thing, probably going over Sohi and Lila's car, and also, potentially bouncing off and maybe hitting the Queen Worthless, and maybe even the conductor car if he's like.
All right. Let's see
Yeah,
it again. Well, I just want to see it. I just want to see a number.
Yeah, just see a number.
I just
Friend of
want to
his
see a
phone.
number.
It's
Okay.
a 6.
All right. In that case,
The dinosaur is sacrificing itself, so
I understand.
Yeah.
So, with that,
It's sacrificing itself, Penny.
Yeah,
We gotcha.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I love
Similarly,
I love you.
just one more roll from you, Sam. If you want to flavor it, feel free. If not, it could be the same thing. I just want to see one last funny dice roll.
Yeah. I'm not doing a specific action, but more of a general flavor of like as they are hooked on to Artemis and Adelaide and Worthless boat, and they are moving, trying to build up speed. The boat itself made of shadow starts to meld into the abyss as it starts to thin and sharpen into a pure aerodynamic spear to try and launch over the finish line.
Okay. All right.
It's a 4.
So here's how it's all gonna shape. I'm gonna make the final rulings now, right? to explain this whole scene of all of this happening all at once as best as I can. As let's just say Team Redline, Team Queen Worthless, and Team General Copeland Marsh first make it to this home stretch. All going blazing. Redline, with the help of the conductor, starts laying his track. However, at the same time, Queen Worthless finally activates the pathetic minion engine buster she's been saving up this entire time, and blasts to what is potentially, near certainly a win, as General Copeland Marsh and Mike Terrahart try to latch on to Redline and his team in order to keep themselves into the game. Right as things seem as if it could be simple, that's when Dast reveals his dastardly plan he's had this whole time to ensure that a situation like this happen. Getting him, his team, and Leela and Sohi into this race yet again. With that, and Dast bursting in faster than anyone's ever seen before, with Leela and Sohi quickly behind him. That moment of hesitation and interaction causes time to almost seem like it stays still for a moment. And in that...
10 seconds have passed since the home stretch invasion began, yeah.
Exactly. And as this goes through, in a moment potentially hard to even imagine happening, considering how powerful the Worthless Buster is. With everything going on, Redline and his team manages to, in a basically photo finish, just barely be the ones to first cross over the line, shortly followed by Team Queen Worthless. With them, shortly after them, comes Dast and his dictardly crew zooming up against all odds. Shortly behind them comes General Copeland Marsh and Mike Terrahart, literally sending themselves and their boat flying over the finish line, which leaves Leela and Sohi, who managed to hitch a ride onto Queen Worthless and her team, and maybe in the process held them back a little bit. But that has not saved their placing. And that's how I'm going to rule.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Okay. So, feel free, because I would do this if I was able. Feel free to, send your cars, your boats, flying over the finish line. And on Penny's side of things, if you want to turn off the Roll20 jukebox, mute that. Feel free as things calm down. If you want the track I'd be using, right? The track would be, if you would want to play it over the bot,
I would like
the Mario Kart 8 Grand Prix winner theme, right? It's what I've been using for this whole session.
Let's see. Let's grab that real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I hate to have to make you do this, but I'm literally unable.
Yeah.
Mario.
No, it's fine, man. Like, whatever we gotta do.
Music.
Yep.
From the Wii or from which version we talking here?
Mario Kart 8 Grand Prix winner theme is what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
You just play it over the music bot or whatever. If you want the vibe, I'd be going for.
All right.
Yeah.
It is that one. All right.
I imagine for flavor, since Parvadarian literally jumped off to bump as many competitors as it can. I imagine that as soon as time resumes, Mike, literally having stood on the thing, just flies off and splooshes into the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Karoas does the same, but I don't know your situation, Penny.
Oh, yeah, no. Kuro immediately falls into the water. Balamai rolls backwards, upside down, into the sea, and is unconscious because she It's taking one more upkeep than I planned for.
As Queen Worthless and her team just blast at Mach 5 across the finish line as well, they just like the castle and chains and everything just falls apart. The entire apparatus goes to shit. They're scattered all over the place. Finnegan the 14th and more Bortus just fly off like Team Rocket somewhere, perhaps to be seen again one day.
Yeah. And with that, our favorite funny friend, Mr. Spider, of course. Well then, everyone, good job. I don't even think I even saw who actually won that one. We have a photo finish, right? Sort of like looks over to Myrtle and Weird Dragon. He like takes a second. Right, you two wouldn't know. Anyway, if I had to take a gander, I'm pretty sure you guys got it. As he looks over to, Conductor, Oddhan, and Redline, right? So good job on that. And hope you had a great time, everyone. I know I had a fantastic one running this yet again. As he waves his hands out to the side. And with that, feel free to bask in the glory of your win, or at the very least, the glory of fun, for as long as you so desire. The events for DBA Field Day is basically over. And I help my friend Oxy over here as he sort of punches him on the arm, sort of like shoulder, playing around. Got to see a little bit of what we're all about here.
Yeah. Just sort of sighs, not expecting to have been moved to this podium, but I imagine Spider.
Yeah, just
and all that. So, yeah. So he's just kind of here, all seems to be fun stuff. Probably worth checking out a little bit more. Sort of going along with it, but obviously, yeah.
Speaking of, all of you feel free to have fun for the rest of this day. Knowing DBA starting tomorrow, we'll probably go back to fighting cosmic demons or something. Scratches the back of his head. Sort of
looks at what episode happens next.
Yeah. But it's always a little bit hard to tell with these kinds of things. For now, though, I hope everyone here enjoyed this little blast to the past here for our little DBA Field Day. Once again, thank you all for participating. Feel free to come again soon. Can't guarantee when I'm planning on running one of these big things again, but we have the usual DBA activities. And of course, most of all, hope you had fun. As he sort of half bows a little bit, giving a big toothy grin as he tilts his head a little to the side. And with that, unless anyone had a specific thing they wanted to say before things wrapped up, you can say it now if you want. But otherwise, I think we're good to go.
I do have one
2
thing,
seconds.
and Poco said.
Yep.
Nice.
What's up, Poco?
Yeah, Poco could say a thing. Yeah, no, I haven't.
Yep.
My very short thing. Redline, feeling exhilarated, turns to the conductor and the Oddhan crew, says, "Well, this has been quite the ride, but I do want to ask, what's DBA? I literally just kind of hijacked in here. I don't really know what's going on. I just heard there was a race."
Right, I suppose you did hijack things, didn't you? You weren't on the list.
You just starts
Wins
swaying.
away.
See us.
Well, enjoy your win, I guess.
Artemis flips him off.
That's it for me. Goodbye.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. Well,
Oh yeah.
we didn't win, but we got a podium. That's pretty good. He sort of rubs the back of his head. Maybe I'll run one of these next time. That'll be fun.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
Adelaide on her broom, pretty soaking wet, not looking too pleased, but still, she rides her broom. She doesn't know the risk. She just offers a hand to Kuroa.
Kuroa is like, she sort of like takes it, right? She is wearing gloves, but I will post her talent again. You're not touching the bear skin, which is good, but you will still be taking, like, probably at least something, probably like 1 or 2 and like a little bleed.
She winces a bit, but
sorry.
She just shrugs. She doesn't really seem to care. She just drops her back off in the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And the last quick little thing I want to do is just
Uh-huh.
Artemis is just sort of floating, ears drooping a bit in the water as well. And yes, you can do your thing. Just give me a second.
No. Yeah, sorry.
She just sort of like glares a bit at Dast. Till next time.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
She just climbs up on his car. She probably just takes her shirt off. It's pretty ruined and just starts wringing it out.
Yeah. And, Copeland, is just, like, just sort of, like, standing up of just, like... Don't need to go over the specifics, but he's generally like, 4th place ain't bad. We still had a mighty good showing, and, like, he also, like, salutes to the dinos that were lost along the way and probably, recalls them with his epithet and all that. Parvadarian turns back into a console and all that. And the other two come as well. But Mike, the true racer of the team just sort of swims back up to the thing, just like, fuck. Gambit didn't pay off. But hey, one hell of an opening show, am I right? Just sort of, elbows Copeland. And then he turns back to Dast and crew.
Arcadia looks at him.
Particularly, right?
This was the last one of the show.
I mean, opening for me, as in...
Oh.
I mean, this is my first time on DBA, is that right?
Understood. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Dast sort of looks at him.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, what's up?
Just wanted to say, good race. It's always great meeting another veteran. He just sort of, taps like his heart with like his fist and then taps his heart with his fist and like points at Dast like, yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah.
Hey, have a mustache.
Hopefully we can. Oh, okay. He just gets like a fake mustache and he's just like, yeah, thanks, dude. Hopefully we can race some other time.
Yeah,
this is fun. As he just sort of, But yeah, I just wanted to reveal that he was a veteran of the race war. Anyways,
the war involving race cars. The war involving race cars. Please specify.
Involving race cars. Yeah. I apologize.
Yeah. Just important distinction. And similarly, just to make sure, you got anything else, Sam, that you want to say, or you good?
Nothing big or important. It's just Sophie giving off sad vibes, and just Leela just sort of puts him in her lap and pets him a bit. Just it's okay. You'll get him next time, bud.
And yeah, Adelaide would float over and just be like, no hard feelings.
And so, with that, as everyone's sort of going around, Spider with just one last. Alright, and I'm not sure if the cameras are still on the air. You all feel free to head back with me. I'm about to call the boat over as he starts snapping, and in the distance there seems to be a boat, probably the same boat that brought him, Weird Dragon, Myrtle, and Oxpecker here in the first place. You can come along there, you stay here as long as you want, whatever you're feeling. And with that, as he looks around, just one more second passes. Hope you all had fun, genuinely.
Oh yes, it was real fun. I haven't gotten to race before.
Thumbs up from both. Yeah.
As just
from Mike.
one. No, go on.
I was just gonna say, thumbs up from Mike, and Copeland gives him a good old salute. Yeah.
I just, as one last final little thing, Queen Worthless resurfaces. Yes, I guess you could say this whole DBA field day, well, it was rather worthwhile in the end. I'm gonna roll a D100. I'm gonna call high. Yeah, no truck.
Yep, no
truck.
Well, and
She's fine.
there's
No
always
truck.
a truck. It just
Nice.
always hits a minion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, in
Oh.
that case, it also flies into the distance after the other two.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm just gonna real quick. I enter GM mode so I can handle off session stuff. Unless you had like a post session
Thank you.
cutscene or whatever.
No, nothing like that. No tricks and stuff.
Cool.
But
I'm good.
But point being, just as a thing, because I didn't state it before, make sure to tell Poco this, right? Just like the other two big events, being the Battle Royale and baseball, rewards for this are 555. So if Catcool wants to put down something, feel free. If not, just keep in mind that 555 is happening. We'll do the same thing.
We can pick it off stream. Yeah, let's just.
Well,
Exactly.
yeah.
Well.
I need to know if Queen Worthless picks Prof.
Oh. Okay, we can do this one on stream,
Yes.
but we've been going a while
Yes,
here.
it's the
I'll
only
click
one I want to
Prof
do.
and go to 67.
Alright, you get something at 64. This is the only thing I want to post for this. New ability. Minions make the most worthless of rocket fuel. 3 cost. Queen Worthless has figured out the most horrifying form of transportation. Flight. Queen Worthless rockets into the air, propelled by the pure explosive force of the worthless life of her subjects, granting her a fly speed of 8 and allow her to, as a bonus action, pay 2 stamina to quickly stomp on a target she is directly above for 5 damage, plus half her height, rounding down, at the time of the drop before returning back into the, before returning up to half the height she dropped back into the air, rounding down again. Minions she summons after activating this ability can now also fly. Queen Worthless must detonate 2 adjacent minions to first activate this ability, after which she must sacrifice 1 to 2 minions of hers from anywhere as upkeep to keep this active. If she sacrifices 2 minions for this, she gains an extra +6 movement for the turn.
I see.
So what you're telling me is that she has now incorporated the worthless engine into her actual Prof line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
That works.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to enlarge all the icons we've seen. Here's Sohi.
Yes.
Mike.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mike is new. I'm going to take this time to also enlarge Dr. Oxpecker because
Go for it.
he wasn't shown off when he first appeared, so you know,
go for it.
good opportunity to do it now.
Yeah.
Go
For
for
sure. Move these out of the way. Get out of here.
This is a new Balamai as well, so.
New Balamai, yeah.
I'll move the next
Red
one.
line is
Also
new,
Red line.
so. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Balamai.
I believe
got red line, you know,
Conductor,
draw by
Boat,
petty.
and Plane are new as well.
Conductor.
Yeah, they are.
I drew Redline and Balamai, and also Balthazar as Conductor is here as well, who needs to be done. Not Balthazar, fucking Astaroth.
Yeah.
Astaroth, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have a,
But while people are doing this, right? Another thing I just wanted to state, because I know we're jumping around, and I know that we're dying to end the stream, but I do have one more thing I need to say, which is the nice and simple. Everyone's gonna get 3 comp with each of their team members between them.
Yeah.
So there's that. Everyone's getting 3 comp automatically there, and similarly for the little ending interactions, Mike and Das can get 1. Corolla and Adelaide can get 1.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I'll give that. That's inherent comp. Of course, if you pick comp, feel free to assign it however you want. Make sure to tell Poco that as well, since he's not here and I can't. So
Yeah.
make sure to do that. But while icons are being blown up and everything, we certainly have a lot of fan art, and 99% of it follows a certain theme.
Yeah.
we did get a lot of fan art following on the joke I put in there.
Let me
That's
go
fine.
grab it all. Hold on. Alright. So starting things off from me mid-session. Parvadarian. He's a he's a very strong Digimon who fights for justice.
Oh, children, kill children.
Yeah.
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 And we all saw Scarlet's reaction to the boat on stream, but this was after that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Iris screenshotted this. Just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick, while that's on screen, right? Let that fester for a second. Again, because I can't, if it hasn't been already, can someone I know that I've modded, like Penny, for instance, give out the prediction?
I already did. I did.
She did.
All right, cool. Thank you. Just making sure. I had no way of telling. I wonder why.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Yeah. Then next up from Poco, we have the conductor, finding Scarlet.
It should be noted at this point, everybody in chat was like joking at Scarlet about the conductor in the chat, but yeah. So this is where it came from.
Yeah. We have Scarlet making it so the conductor can't follow anymore.
From Scarlet.
From Scarlet, yep. From Kakapo, we have, this is what Scarlet sees after this meme before being taken to the afterlife.
For this meme, before being taken to the afterlife, the Grim Reaper, conductor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then from, Belmolly, we have, not even death can save you from the conductor.
Yeah, and also in chat we have a good joke from Scarlet after this of the only vehicle that's related to the afterlife is the boat that the boat that no.
Yeah.
Hey Scarlet.
Hey, Scarlet. Next we have the conductor's final form. The one-winged train.
Also from Bell.
Also from Bell.
One-winged train.
One-winged Trangel.
Yes, I know. I was
Yeah,
thinking.
Trangel.
It.
Yeah.
Then from Poco, we have the conductor from the underworld. This one's also from Poco, but is a break from the theme of the of Dast meeting Mr. Spider before setting up the race.
That was. I'll be real. Like if it wasn't for the fact that I was in pure GM mode, right? That would have killed me way more than it did.
Also very important, it's Dast wearing a fake mustache.
Yes.
Over
Yeah,
his
exactly.
real mustache.
Over the mustache, yes.
Yeah, that's the important part of it. Could you on a suggestion for the racetrack?
It's a whirlpool device.
I like that man who looks like Das Dick to me from the first time I read Wacky Races.
What? No.
And who will be participating again in this race.
And that time that you crit him or whatever after Spendora summoned him.
Yeah.
Alright. So Scarlet posted these next two after saying, now that's cool and all, but I can't help but notice there isn't a train in the above images. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I post another conductor meme?
And then another one from her right
Yep,
after.
and then another one from her right after. Everywhere I go, I see his face. I hate that you can see the wall texture on the conductor.
Yeah. It's those extra touches.
Yeah, and then finally, to bookend this, from me, something I did before the session earlier this week, of what do you mean you want a throne for the boat race?
What do you mean you want a throne?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I appreciate this sketch, hon. Thank you.
Yeah, you know.
I love
Yeah,
baby
yeah.
Adelaide in that. She's just there.
Yeah, that's why she's my profile
Yeah.
pic right now. She's very good.
Yeah.
It's important to
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that although
so-
you can't see it, she does have the scar underneath her hair.
Very important.
Uh,
But, of course. Oh, yeah, what's up?
I was saying, but yeah, no, that is all of fan art.
Yep. So, of course, thank you all for that fan art. It's always great, as always, having a community here. And similarly, finally, for the whole of fucking Field Day, episode 182, thank you all so much for watching, whether this stream or like more than one, or heaven forbid, all of them, right? Thank you all so much for watching here. This was a spur of the moment decision I made last minute to run, and it was an idea I've had for years. And I decided to run it and overwhelm myself, but still did it. And it was
an incredibly good time.
yeah, it was a huge thing. Plenty of different variety. Got huge amount of the people involved here, and DBA involved in some form, about as much as I could, given the circumstance. And thank you all so much, both again to the viewers, as always, and of course to all of the players here, all of the players that have played in any of the Field Day episodes. I'm not gonna try and list off everyone, because if I forget someone, I'm gonna feel like an asshole. I'm not gonna go through all the names, but thank you everyone for being involved and sticking through despite any hiccups that I or my internet or Sam's internet apparently had.
Yep.
So thank you all so much for everything. It's a blast. Always a great time doing it. And as said, like in the premise, both in and out of universe, it's a way of getting back to the roots of things, right? And bringing it back right to where it began with Mr. Spider, at least.
Yep.
And it was a fun little time getting back to what started this whole goddamn thing in the first place.
Yeah.
And as Poco says, thank you very, very much for running these, and for not overworking yourself, but working yourself very hard.
Yeah.
It was a very good time.
We appreciate it from the bottom of our hearts. These were very, like, not only is it just like a fun break from the, plot stuff, and also like, a callback to the original stuff, but like, honestly, it's like we can take everything we've learned over the years and use it in these, simple concepts, but they were just a lot of fun.
Yep.
Yeah. And for example, right? I mean, like, not to shit on my past work, but like, can we talk about how much more smoothly this Wacky Races?
Oh yeah.
Went?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
It's honestly, it's a small thing, but I legitimately think boats and a water race serve Wacky Races so much better than cars.
Oh yeah. Oh,
There's
for
so
sure.
much more you can do with it.
For sure. It's why I wanted to do it. I just I felt the potential with switching up the
Yeah.
So like, goddamn.
Yeah, and we've only just passed the 7-hour mark, so let's
Yeah.
let's wrap up.
Yeah, we've only just passed the 7-hour mark. It might be 6 hours if internet wasn't a problem.
Yeah.
So it's all good. Effectively, it was like, let's say it was like 6 hours. Let's round the up down question mark.
Yeah.
But point being,
Let's be round.
yeah, let's be round. Yeah, let's be round. Let's not
square.
be Minecraft. Yeah, let's not be Minecraft. So, one last time. Of course, thank you all. But if you're new around here, someone get the link. If you're new around here and you want to know when, where, how, you can catch up with either more of the parts of DBA Field Day if you haven't seen them already, any of the rest of DBA as it normally is nowadays, any other of its spin-offs, other tabletop games, anything else for that matter on this Twitch channel, or this whole community we got here going on. Be sure to join our Discord server.
Fine dining.
Yow.
Yowza.
Yowza.
Wahoo.
Yeah, you can go there and post fan art like we saw at the end of the stream here, and get notified whenever we're going live, planning on going live, what have you. And for the sake of our collective sanities,
as much as I could thank everyone a million more times, quite frankly, I'm about ready to be done too. So for now,
Yeah.
let's cut things off. So until next time, thank you all one last time for the final time for real. And good night. Say goodbye to chat.
Thank you, and
Good night.
goodbye,
Goodbye,
and good night.
everybody.